come make your money, make it G. If you got weed, well, smoke a sack for me. If you getting hoes selling dope on the fucking track, if you got some chronic right now, smoke you a sack. Don't be break a bitch, make your money, make it G. If you got weed, well, smoke a sack for me.
Good morning and welcome back to another live stream. क्या हाल है सभी के? Welcome back दोस्तों, welcome back. Welcome to another watch party. Welcome to another watch party guys. स्वागत है आप सभी का. वॉकआउट हो गया क्या? ठीक है. अबे मैं नीचे गया था टॉटी करने के लिए. मैं नीचे गया था टॉटी करने के लिए भाई.
To take their seats. We know where we're headed. Breeze to come through. Both of these teams finding success versus Gen G on that very map.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, of course, back then, Gen G also perhaps not as confident on the Breeze as they potentially looked at Masters Madrid, but
yeah.
I think the idea is that they came prepared for this map in kickoff, and the question is after all the things...
मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा? अभी शुरू होगा मेरे भाई.
To cook things up a little bit longer in the oven as they were waiting to pass them by. Have they brought anything new? How do they look? I mean, quite frankly,
अर्श भाई कभी चा घटिया काया है क्या बात कर रहा है? Anyways boys, welcome back to another live stream. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful and very beautiful day today. If not, your boys here to make your day much better. चालू हो चुका है हमारा आज का दिन, आज का वॉच पार्टी. RRQ वर्सेस टीम सीक्रेट यहाँ पे. also आज होगा ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स वर्सेस DRX. गिरा गया तो उठ के क्यों ना हो भाई, क्यों ना हो?
It's who's playing what that is actually a bit more.
भाई लोग आज लास्ट वॉच पार्टी है, उसके बाद में कुछ दिनों का गैप है पैसिफिक के लिए, लेकिन EME उसके बीच में चालू होने वाला है और तुम्हारी भाई की गेमिंग भी चालू रहेगी. और अमेरिकाज को भी गैप है क्योंकि अमेरिकाज का कल जो गेम है मतलब आज रात वो टॉटी है जी. वंडरफुल भाई, मैंने एसी तो चालू किया है लेकिन एसी का मोड नहीं चेंज किया, इसलिए मैं अंदर से गीला हो चुका हूँ.
Now he's going to be core to the main portion of the team, and Xfero, who also has some of those clutch genes, is going to have to open up the other side of the map for RRQ.
Certainly interesting and puzzling to a certain extent here to see.
Sorry. मैंने ईयरफोन पहने नहीं ना.
But will they pay off? Will it result in a victory? We are about to find out as we go ahead and jump into game number 1. Breeze, the battleground between these two squads as we jump into Team Secret versus RRQ.
Let's go. तुम लोग को एक चीज बताऊँ क्या? मैं कितने बजे उठा मालूम तुम लोग को?
The second
मेरे
time
फेस से
in
गेस
his
करो मैं
entire
कभी उठाऊं.
career that Xfero has ever picked up the Cypher in an official match.
बताओ.
So it's a little bit of experimenting for sure, but I'm curious if that
Xfero
helps him,
पहली बार
maybe gain a
Cypher
little
खेल
bit
रहा है
more
भाई.
confidence off the get-go. Lets him feel a little bit
Jemkin
more
on
mobile.
jet.
That would do huge things for them, which of course on a map like Breeze, if you have a Cypher that can really open up the other side on their own, that just goes miles ahead of the other team.
अभी 2 सेकंड पहले 10 मिनट पहले.
That's the one I'm a little bit
Yeah,
more
Hello,
curious
Sonnen.
about.
I'm also
एक
trying to
बजे.
check that as well.
You got setups there on the
110
Cypher,
को
but,
मैं
a
उठा.
little more curious to
हड़बड़ी
see
में
how
उठा
many
मैं.
lineups he knows.
और मैं बोला अरे भाई
Here
इतना
on
बच
Breeze,
गया.
'cause you got some
मेरे को तो
pretty
स्ट्रीम करना
huge
है.
ones, cross map.
उठा और मेरे को प्रेशर आ रहा था.
For now.
मैं टॉटी करके आया. और तो उसके पहले मैं शेड्यूल करके गया था स्ट्रीम.
Trapwire, not gonna get the catch. There it is. Does get the reveal now. Is Jemkin gonna get tagged low, but still not gonna be found.
ओ भाई साइड मिल गया यहाँ पे RRQ को.
at bay over at elbow. Cam also set
सोया
up.
मैं सो के
Plane's
उठा
gonna
हूँ
be
अच्छे
coming
से.
in for RRQ very swiftly.
Yeah, but there's a far further lurk right now, and curious to see if Estrella is well aware of it. He does have his eyes set on it, but it's 2 people, so they have to start to make a choice if they want to maybe push it out of the
भाई कभी
site on
फाफड़ा
another
खाया
side,
खाया
because they
ना.
have to give a window right now.
ओ भाई चापटी.
Able to find an opening pick. Is Jesse Bash gonna be taken down? Flips also finding NDG.
ओए भाई ट्रेड फॉर ट्रेड हो रहा है यहाँ पे. That's a 2v1.
It's gonna be good for
Jeremy.
Jeremy's able to take him down.
अरे.
Finds himself in a 1v2.
Nice.
Will be able to win that one out.
बहुत ही
So
बढ़िया round by
pistol
RRQ.
Goes the way of RRQ.
Very well played. I mean, they make the split-second decision that they will have to fight their way out.
I'm
of
still
one
watching
side or
last night's
another,
stream
but
on my
because
laptop
they were
and saw
so
you came
far
online
stuck
again.
behind the wall, Estrella decides, I'm just going to take one with me. And the
I get
real
up, I
surprising
stream,
part
I
is he
sleep,
got
I
so
stream,
used
I
so
get up,
far
I stream.
playing the
This is
Cypher
right now
that
my
he
schedule.
forgot that he's played a lot of Sova as well. So, I mean, it's just a matter of trying to get
Whom
back
are you
into the
supporting?
grind,
I don't
which I'm
know.
sure he's
I
been
don't know.
doing as they were waiting for VCT
I have
Pacific
no
to
idea
return.
whom to support.
So curious to see if that really gels with the rest of the
But I
roster
feel
as
Team
well. Of course,
Secret clears
Estrella,
this.
now
Team
kind
Secret
of
easily
playing
निकल
those
रही है.
lineups,
निकाल रही है.
playing far further back as well. That might help them a little bit.
Empty stack over here towards the
और
A
यहाँ
side.
पे
Looks like
टीम सीक्रेट हॉल्स पुश करते हुए.
crossover into nest.
क्या ये लोग मारेंगे हॉल से? नहीं कोई नहीं मारेगा. पीछे जाएंगे वो लोग.
Double push once again all the way through halls.
भाई मेरे हवा मार.
Set up right around the corner. It's just going to be classics in hand. So I mean, if they get close quarter combat, those right clicks certainly could deliver some results for them. As Borkham going to get tagged and should have been spotted once again there right at the back end of that drone.
Good morning Vishwai.
Corner.
Yeah, they're gonna have to start backing out once again. Once again, RQ in a bit of a
फ्लैंक
bind,
पे आ
right?
चुके
They
हैं
do
यार
have to
RQ.
fight
लेकिन
one
उनके पास
side or
पैसा नहीं है
another
तो
right
ये
now.
राउंड
Xfero
अरे
just waiting for his teammates
कोई
to
बात
clear
नहीं.
out
एक
the
किल मिला
site.
बहुत बड़ी बात
They're not
है.
gonna push until they feel a little bit safer. Now that they've bought some time, now that Xfero's had made sure that they're not on the flank anymore, they're able to focus on
क्या
the
बात
site.
है?
Flip side are good for another as well.
Yeah, I mean,
RRQ
doing
को
well to be
कोर
able to
नहीं
find
तो
that opening
क्लच
kill on
मारेगा
the
आपको.
Jemkin. And now, gun okay.
Valorant गेम कैटेगरी में तेरा स्ट्रीम नहीं आ रहा.
Finds himself a third, looks for the fourth. No, NDG, quick
अरे
headshot,
वो
does take him down. So
बैक टू बैक
fairly
स्ट्रीम्स हो
costly
गई ना
in the
इसकी
end.
वजह से
Able to
वैसा
get
कुछ
these two back up here by
रिकमेंडेशन का
RRQ,
लफड़ा
so
हुआ
we'll
रहेगा.
carry that forward into the next round, but still miss out on 3 weapons. They will move up 2-0 all the same.
Yeah, I mean, that type of scenario, especially in a map like Breeze, it kind of more or less secures this next round for Secret. Now, because they did still save one person's creds, they're going to try and buy up a second Vandal, so make that 3 rifles
हाँ
on the
वो
side
वही
of
सीन हुआ
RRQ.
रहेगा बताओ.
So there's still a little bit of hope, but it's going to be a much more, either methodical or a bit of a rush, right? You have to go for a bit of a snap on your choice here. Yeah, just calling for the gun down as well. And it looks like the energy there for RQ. They've been waiting for this moment to return.
This is what I was going to say, that you could go for a bit of a softer buy with that judge because Flips does have the ult available. So it does have that now in play. Pass that Vandal across, so 4 rifles.
I mean, now the Jemkin buying down as well, so it looks like they have all the intention to really commit this Euro ultimate and make an opening with it, because Jemkin's nowhere close to his blades right now, so they gotta make this round worth.
He's going to take his forward space, making his way up through elbow across
ये
the mid.
बहुत गर्म हो रहा है यार.
We'll stack here on the B site. Camera, back site set up there for NDG is that's going to be the entry coming through. Pings out the cam.
प्लस भाई को बुलाओ VC में. अरे वो किसी के साथ बैठा है भाई उसको एंजॉय करने दो.
Found now flash is being sent. There's the pull out of the dimensional trip, but oh yeah, that one went a little bit wider around the corner than he might have anticipated. Egg on the face there of Flipshider, but still does help break open this site. So now 4v3. Defensive setup as RQ look to try to convert this bonus. That's going to be Borkham now taking down Estrella here, the half wall, able to find Jesse Bash, and that leaves
भाई बाय राउंड यहाँ पे टीम सीक्रेट ने अच्छा
I will
RRQ
say,
का
I
था.
mean, it's just the first few rounds, and a
Team
lot of
Secret
these
ने
you
उनका
kind of
buy
come
round
in
हक
with a
दिया
game
है.
plan from the get-go, right? You're not
RRQ के
really
पास
adjusting
इतने सारे
to
weapons
what
कैसे?
people
अच्छा
are
उन्होंने
doing.
side clear
We'll
किया.
have to
मैंने
wait and
round ही
see.
नहीं देखा.
But
कोई बात नहीं.
overall, RRQ seems much more fluid as a team, right? My eyes were on Xfero. He already
bonus
had
round निकाला
full
भाई यार
elbow
RRQ ने.
control by the time they had set
भाई
up for
साहब.
the execute. Then the Euro ult goes in. So as the Euro pings people out for the main forces to enter through main, if they needed, Xfero was ready to pounce for a pinch. If not, he can always stay
अच्छा
on
भाई
the
कल
lurk.
मैथ्स का
So
एग्जाम है
overall,
पढ़ा
a
दो
very
ना.
good bonus.
मैथ्स
And we
पढ़ाओ
talked
तुमको.
about how it might be difficult. Well, they make the correct choices with that ultimate, and now it's a
Now see,
3-0 lead. for
3-0 स्कोर है, ठीक है, 3-0. हाफ कब होता है? हाफ होता है 12 राउंड्स में. तो 12 minus 3 कितना होता है? 8. तो अभी 8 राउंड्स चाहिए टीम सीक्रेट को एक अच्छा हाफ खत्म करने के लिए.
And expression on his face, that's incredible.
समझ रहे हो? तो ऐसा तुमको मैच सिखाऊंगा मैं. टेंशन मत लो, तुम सबको सिखाऊंगा. वैलोरेंट के साथ-साथ वो मैच सिखाऊंगा.
Now, see, very weak purchases, just that one carry over weapon.
अरे क्या स्मोक किया हो आपने तो?
Clear out on the dart. Marshall in the hands of Borkum.
चलो, अब देखते हैं. भाई तो हवा देने वाला है कि नहीं भाई?
Right now on A, and he's already deep onto the middle of the site, so this could become a very stressful position for Borkum if RQ ever decides to go to A. He'll get pinched from one side or another for sure.
Oh, Jeremy not quite ready for it, but Indy with the counter swing does manage to trade that back, so it's going to be Estrella on the floor. Weapon not really recoverable for anybody else, though. Would have to push out.
एक तो मैच देखने नहीं मिल रहा भाई तेरे गर्मी की वजह से.
Hasn't heard the drop.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है? 4v3.
That does mean they have to let go of that.
Side मिल गया भाई.
Near elbow, but it looks like Team Secret, they don't have the leisure to go all the way around.
के TP किया क्या बैक साइड?
They do not.
TP किया शायद.
Now from here, let's see if they can do any.
अबे ये तो इको राउंड है आरआरक्यू का. अरे मां कसम क्या फ्लैश पिक लिए ले.
Find Vash gets the spot there on the Indy.
Oh भाई फार्म कर रहा भाई ये तो.
God, the headshot is just so.
फार्म कर रहा भाई ये तो.
8-3 now on that Yaru. Flips having a hell of a start to this map.
I mean,
MDG now all on his lonesome to see if he can do any additional damage, but he cannot.
हेलो बाबा कैसा है? एकदम मस्त निहाल. I hope it will be 2-0 so we can see G match. मेरे को नहीं लगता ये 2-0 होगा.
Flips is doing a lot of work, 8-3-1. And the more I think about it, the Euro, when they first picked it, I was excited. Granted, that time, his own personal stat line wasn't exactly spectacular. But you can tell so often, no matter which agent he's playing, Flips wants to get into the thick of things to help lead the team as the IGL, to create space on his own, to make the calls. And Euro's perfect for that.
Yeah, I mean, let's just put it this way. He's 2 kills away from tying his record in a 13-10 Breeze map versus Gen G.
Come on.
It was, well, I'm just saying, it was a rough go. They were able to still get that win, but
sure.
right now he is just absolutely
हो गया ठीक हो गया.
from Jeremy.
आज स्ट्रीम प्राइमरी सर्वर पे भी चल रहा नहीं था मालूम क्या? बैकअप सर्वर पे स्ट्रीम करना पड़ा आज. प्राइमरी सर्वर पे चालू ही नहीं हो रहा था. YouTube का पिछले कुछ दिन से ना लफड़ा चल रहा है भाई. प्राइमरी सर्वर पे ना लफड़ा चल रहा है YouTube के, इसलिए बैकअप सर्वर पे से स्ट्रीम करना पड़ता है.
RQ, I mean, the call there was they spotted the operator, right? They're able to push them back into the back.
अरे बस लैग बस हो गया भाई, चालू हो गया स्ट्रीम. हगासो. अभी नहीं है चॉपी. गुड मॉर्निंग गेमर ग्रेड भाई, क्या सीन?
And that might be the round just to give a little bit of extra breathing room.
I go. अरे आपकी गन दिख गई.
Tiny bit of gun barrel sticking out through the Viper wall. What gives Flips game up.
वापिस ही कोई क्या? नहीं. टीम सीक्रेट ने राउंड निकाला भाई, पहला तालियां. क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
They get confused and really drawn in by the chaos of everything that was going
they're playing slow now.
Flips could have done an immense amount of damage, so very good
Cypher playing
awareness to spot
B.
that out.
1 point away from Estrella's Viper's pit, so if they're able
भाई
to
अल्ट बहुत लोड होने वाले भाई RRQ के.
get the pit down, then of course the operator is going to be very.
गेम का आवाज गया. आ गया.
There we go. Just quick clear. That mimic. Flip's just going to stay tucked into the corner.
Look at NDG. He's already cleared everything. He's gone past the tripwire as well.
He is fast rotating.
अरे भाई जेमकिन ने क्या मार के गया है वो. नाइस स्पैम भाई. ओह नाइस. क्या साथ में खेल रहे हैं. पूरा रोटेशन तो आ गया है, लेकिन मेरे को ये मुश्किल लग रहा है राउंड टीम सीक्रेट के लिए. वाओ एल्मी मोटे और एक मारा भाई. अरे भाई मार रहा ही नहीं. पिक करके मार रहा है. जाओ हैदराबाद पे गाइस.
Does manage to find one, so Pit dropped. Tuck around the corner from Jemkin.
Yeah, but this is so tough. I mean, the high-low on the back of site as well gets spotted.
Notification क्यों नहीं आया? अरे back-to-back streams होती है ना तो notification नहीं आता.
Fast flank, able to get past the first tripwire. Maybe it was a little bit too high there past the staircase. But just never has that moment, and that's the pattern right now for NDG, right? He's kind of this last one.
भाई मेरे 2900 VH WH the channel पे भी यार 2300 दिखा रहा है. गिनने का नहीं कभी.
Yeah, just the rest of the team.
Automatic होने देने का.
Stand there, ground over on the site long enough for MDG to actually get into that position where he can take advantage.
Copyrighted content का वो शायद गिनते नहीं है.
Site itself, so that's going to be a timeout called now. from the Team Secret camp.
टाइम आउट आ चुका है टीम सीक्रेट की तरफ से क्योंकि बैक टू बैक यहाँ पे राउंड हारे जा रहे हैं. कम ऑन वेक अप.
They're going to need to be talking about is, of
भाई लोग
course,
तुम लोगों को क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा?
Team Secret,
देखो मैं पोल डालता हूँ, मेरे को पता ही नहीं.
All right, we'll go for the typical 2-1
वापस लैग हुआ ना?
we'll get the info,
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
and then we go for the retake,
मेरे को
things
बताओ
like that
कौन
on their defense.
जीतेगा
And that starts
आज?
to fall apart if the opponents
क्योंकि मेरे को
just push
घंटा
up
नहीं
the
पता
tempo,
कौन जीतेगा.
1-2 beats ahead of you, because then you think you can fight for the site. You're now down in numbers, the flank doesn't work out, things like that.
RRQ
And if
जीतेगा.
you're going to go
ओ
for
भाई
things like the flank,
80%
maybe you kinda give up
लोग
more
बोल
for the
रहे
site,
हैं
right? Just make sure
कि
you're
RRQ
holding on to
जीतेगा.
kill on the back of site in case of A, things like that. Just hold on to
2
halls,
दिन से नहीं आ
and
रहे
then
नोटिफिकेशन.
make sure
तो
everyone's
यूसुफ भाई
at
एक
their
काम
starting
करो.
line of scrimmage before you start the retake, and those are the decisions that Secret's gonna have to
डिस्कॉर्ड
start
ज्वाइन करो.
Sparrow.
I'm not sure इंटरनेट अगर है या सर्वर्स अगर है इनके, क्योंकि मैं अभी जैसे प्राइमरी सर्वर पे स्विच किया तो स्ट्रीम चालू हो गया अच्छे से.
It's just going to be, swing in from Flipshiner, looking for the punish on the ND. Does whittle him down to 36 HP. Now Inby eliminated. Sparrow continues to creep up. There's the ping, reveal, spots him. And
चापटी भाई एक्सफेरो भाई
what a
साहब.
crisp shot, Jeremy shut down.
Holy moly!
As the
अरे
swing
भाई,
out,
हाथ खुल गया
immediately
एक्सपेरो का.
nothing else to be done. Experimento looking
लेकिन
for the
जैसे
14
भाई
point.
आगे ले मार्केट में,
Jesse Bash will be able to get the
2v4.
first kill on board, shutting down the Cypher. Now there's so much
बीमन
more
से
to be done.
एमएन से स्पाइक आते हुए
Just now being brought forward is
चापटी लड़कर को ओ जैसे भाई मचा दिए.
gets himself two more.
खतरनाक.
Drone out, gets the ping across, has the spot.
ओ भाई
FNG's arrival
2v4
over on
निकाला
bridge, he will be able to shut
2v4.
it down, and this was a hell of a
W
round
gameplay,
recovery
W
for Team
gameplay.
Secret.
I mean, a round that, on paper, RQ should never have lost.
W
I mean, let
gameplay.
alone the triple kill, but the initial kill in halls
भाई
and then
2v4
the
निकाला.
ultimate as well. Xfero just absolutely controls the entire map for his team. But they don't
छी
expect. What
अबे
a
3 जन
great
साइड पे थे
swing over
और वो
to the
प्लांट
back of
वाले
the
को
pyramids. And Jesse Bash, he was
क्रॉस
so
करने
quick
के
that
लिए
entire round,
कवर
right?
नहीं दिए.
Beckham was quick to B, and then he's right there on A before they can get the spike into it.
RRQ की वाइपर का अल्ट आया है.
Really big potential momentum swing here for the side of Team Secret. We'll find the win off the back of the timeout call. Now NV just looking to slow things up over in mid. There's been a good amount of pressure being applied here by RQ across just about every single round. Thrown over the top, checking if there's any forward presence around this elbow position, but won't go deep enough to actually swing into B.
RQ put some pressure on mid, right, just to make sure that they can keep control of it, and that Team Secret would have to
भाई लोग
invest a
अल्ट
lot
वाला
more
सीन
to
है, अल्ट वाला
maintain
सीन है.
control.
योरू अल्ट
During
आने
all
वाला
of
है
that,
साइड
they've
पे.
already kept control of A main with the Yoru. They've dug all the
अरे
way
हाइड्रा
deep
भाई के
into
डिस्कॉर्ड में ही हूँ
once
मैं.
again
हाइड्रा भाई
Xfero.
बुला रहे
Still
बोल
in
रहे
the
हो
middle of the
जो.
clock, so there's some options to go for rotates should they need it after this dimensional drift.
Drift out, leading the way. Hunter's
और
Fury
defenders
coming across
उलटाते
here
हुए.
from Jesse Bash looking to see if he can try to find any kind of straight pick. Two players going to be
अरे भाई बोरकम मार दिया एक को. क्या बात है?
Hunter's Fury will be rewarded with a kill.
क्या बात. एक ही किल लिया लेकिन कोई बात नहीं.
Will be good for one, but can't find the other. But now Borkum dead.
2v3 आ गया भाई सही.
Shock darts
उई
landing.
भाई मरा ये मरा.
ओई. Just get hold off that plant for a brief little moment. Taps it again. Now we'll go in for the full committal on this.
Spike planted.
He and Estrella more very much stranded on the site. Now the reveal. Just to go ahead and spot out where this Viper is. No deep rotations. Flanks coming through. There's one on site, one.
Genetic
in
PS,
main.
thank you so much for the
One round.
responsor,
So far,
baby.
That's a good start. Triple face getting ready to come through. They all line up. Estrella able to find two. Sends out the snake bite to try and delay. Jesse Bash down to 47 HP. And this, could be absolutely devastating. As
Estrella,
holds
the
line,
gaming
gets
whitey
those 3 kills.
with insane clutch.
To stop
W
Team
clutch in the
Secret
chat.
from chaining two
W
rounds
clutch.
Together, they get themselves in a firmer lead.
W
Once again, out
clutch.
in front by 4. What a clutch.
क्या हगासे जैसा एक एक पे करके पीक लिए रहे वो लोग मतलब डबल पीक हो देखो ना जी 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 मनीष भाई अभी लाइन नहीं हो रहा है गुड मॉर्निंग
Good morning, horse bhai.
And I mean, just incredible plays back to back to trade rounds.
And he just
मुझे
reverse
लगा आज नहीं कर रहे
engineered
तुम.
Jeremy's
नहीं नहीं आ
cloud
गया
burst.
भाई
He sends
वो
it
एक
out,
मैं
and
लेट
they're
उठा
getting ready
थोड़ा
to swing, and he's just like, okay, well, I just put
अच्छा.
my crosshair
Yep.
right
आप
there,
कल
and then they
देख
all
रहा रहेगा
just
ना
happen
games.
to
Yes.
swing right in front of it. Fortunate for Secret.
हैं?
That's a bit more
ओ
of a
अच्छा
fortunate
मिड पीक
start.
किया जेसी ने क्या बात है
किसने कल के
Able to
रात के
find
games?
Flipshiner.
अच्छे थे
This is a good adjustment from Team
वो वाला
Secret,
अच्छा था
though. Recognizing the fact that they've been losing
Sentinels के पहले वाला
that
match.
gives RQ all the time to set up.
Sentinel के
But they
पहले
get a little greedy
किसका
off
था?
of that, trying to
G2
push out,
versus,
knowing that there was
G2
contact
versus
in mid.
EG.
So I don't
EG,
mind it. It's a
right.
very
G2
logical
2-0 कर दी
decision to
भाई.
make, but
Yeah,
losing
yeah.
that fight
वही expected
costs
नहीं
you
था
a
ना?
lot.
हम्म
1 for 1 for now. As
मैच चालू होने से पहले ही लुढ़क गया रे।
Attack one more shot there into Xfero would have been able to take down the enemy Cypher.
तेरे को बिना नींद के कैसे चलता है रे?
मैं सो रहा हूँ, अच्छा खासा सो रहा हूँ भाई।
Spots him out, one mid, one all the way back.
छोटी नींद ले जा रहा हूँ मैं।
तेरे को नींद आ जाती है मतलब ऐसा इंस्टेंटली बेड पे गया तो सो गया तू?
हाँ, क्योंकि मतलब नींद ले रहा ही नहीं हो ना।
Cover the Vandal. Looks like the call likely is just going to be the back away and save this one. Give it
भाई
the
जो बंदा
cash.
satisfied होता है ना दिल
Not the
से,
best.
वही सो पाता है
Though,
ऐसे।
in a very committed position. He will be taken out of it as Sparrow finds that elimination. Headshot from Bash. Try to deal any kind of damage,
Right,
but
Khelraay
coffers have decently built
Boy,
up.
साहब,
Nice
मचा रही है,
kill coming
मचा
through
रही है।
here from the IGL, but
लेकिन टीम सीक्रेट को है ना, टीम सीक्रेट का है ना हाथ गर्म नहीं हुआ है। वो एक टाइम आउट आना चाहिए अच्छा खासा, एक आ गया है, लेकिन और एक टाइम आउट आ गया ना।
हाँ वो इतना जल्दी पॉप अप करते भी नहीं है।
And you know, these
common
veterans
है।
on the side of RRQ flips for the first couple
जेरेमी और जैसे भाई का जब हाथ खुलेगा ना आइडा भाई, तो कोई रोक नहीं पाएगा।
Up to their peak potential, quite frankly. But I
बराबर
think
की
a
नीचे
lot
है।
of the kind of controlling
बराबर बोल रहा हूँ कि
space,
नहीं?
map opening up sites, things like that. The Euro and the Cypher are doing a lot of work for RRQ.
I think shockingly for Team Secret.
टीएस का सोवा क्या मार रहा है?
Pretty big absence so far.
वही जैसी भाई ओपी है।
Just the one kill found.
वो बहुत क्रेजी प्लेयर है भाई।
Very much delivering, you know, even in the
Attacker
opening
sided
series
है
of Team
देखना।
Secret in the map.
हाँ
fight.
भाई।
They weren't really finding themselves with too many.
इनवी भाई का अल्ट है
Bright
उन लोग
spots
का
to talk about.
रीटेक
Was
करने के
that
लिए।
bright spot for
एल्मी
them?
मोर का अल्ट है एग्जीक्यूट करने के लिए।
So they
एल्मी मोर
decide
वाइपर
this
खेलता है
time
ना रे
they're
चैट।
going to invest the pit as well. Just give up mid entirely, but make sure that RRQ has to go deep into the site, right? Same thing on B. They're just both hiding close, and if it comes through tunnel,
भाई क्या पोजी है इनवी का।
waiting for these contact plays.
अर्र नाइस
Just to
ट्रेड।
hold the line there. Shots just inches away from finding contact there against Borkum.
हेलो अभिनव।
For now, Viper's still going to remain at full HP as the wall
खाना
gets
खा के
dropped.
आएगी नहीं? नहीं खाना नहीं खाना,
Looking to
बाद में
make their way
खाऊंगा।
out onto the site now, pushing in alongside. Has a TP set up on back pyramid.
दरवाजा खोल दे, दरवाजा खोल दे भाई।
And NDG
अरे
are
यार।
still very much situated.
अगर ये योरू
over on this
दरवाजा
B
खोलता
side,
ना मजा आ
which is
जाता।
gonna have to come through. Just now starting, even though the plan is already in. Estrella,
दो जन
though,
फ्लैंक आ रहे, एक एमएन है अभी भी अल्ट में वो एमएन वाला।
pushing forward.
Spike back side किया है।
Coming through. Looks the answer's gonna be not quite yet.
ओ भाई मिड पे देखो।
One, but not the other.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो?
Snappy with
मैं
it, able to find the headshot.
क्या मालूम, अभी तो
takes it
कमबैक
down.
देखने का है, मजा देखने के लिए।
Lurk now.
हाँ ना।
Gone. Oh, recon.
मेरे को भी ऐसा
Checking.
वन साइडेड
Does
गेम
get the
देखने
spot
को
on
मजा
the
नहीं
one.
आता।
Bash dropping down. With that judge able to find
क्या
it.
हुआ यहाँ पे?
It's traded out now. Borkum finds Elmi more than leaves Flip Shutter on.
अभी हो गया बे इनका रीटेक।
It doesn't interrupt the defuse, but there's still plenty
Crazy
of time
retake.
remaining.
Crazy
Team
retake
Secret
हो गया भाई।
will be able to get a third round. Chance.
भाई,
Try to run this back.
एड
Make it a
ब्लॉकर लगा दो
7-5
ना,
half.
साथ में देखेंगे ट्विच
Yeah, if
पे
they
यार।
can get to a 7-5.
Ad blocker कहाँ से
great
लगाओ?
stabilization, and of course, considering the map of Breeze,
मतलब कौन सा वाला
they'll have
लगाओ?
their own chance to press the issue on attack. But I
Brave
love the
browser
adjustments on
download
this round, right? Trying to go for
अभी?
the aggressive contact didn't work. You also don't have exactly all full buys. You have that
नहीं तो
judge
चल
from
मैं
Jesse
YouTube पे आ
Bash. So you just say, let's use the pit. Let's hold far back in the sights, because that means RRQ is going to have to start to take contact to get in, right? To check
आपका हट गया क्या एड सो एड ब्लॉकर से?
make sure they get those early kills.
नहीं मैंने यूज नहीं किया बट मैं सोचा तू और मैं ट्विच पे देखेंगे तो मजा आएगा।
वो भाई ऐड आता है तो वो बीटी होता
A
है।
little bit wonky, but no outlaws in play. Flash in, looking
अरे
for the
माँ
push
कसम!
forward. He's blind himself.
अरे भाई ये क्या था?
Does get traded out. The flips finds that kill, but Hunter's Fury from Jesse Bash again delivering elimination, but
Time
Carol
बता,
eventually able to hound him
4,
down, catching
3,
him all the way back over towards Bridge.
एक
Gets that kill from
0
Jeremy.
19 18
Inside the pyramids here is Xfero looking for the challenge against NDG, but NDG happily takes it. Invi now trying to catch
2v2.
gets her onto Elmi more, but he decides to just
एक
back
बहुत
away
दूर है
from
यार,
the
मरना
fight.
नहीं चाहिए
Spike
इनवी ने।
planted. So
रुक
now
जा
goes
भाई
to
के लिए रुक जा।
2v2.
आरआरक्यू का अग्रेशन
अर्र पीछे वाला ही मर गया।
Tank in,
1v1
gets
आ
the
गया।
finisher, but Envy down low. TP across. Hit the headshot.
नाइस ट्राई, नाइस
Cannot
ट्राई, नाइस ट्राई।
Get them across the line. Another 3K
हेलो,
here
9-3
for
हो
the
रहा है ये।
Yaru. Is RRQ.
9-3 हो रहा है शायद,
You know what?
9-3 हो रहा है।
7-5.
Like the stream if you are new boys, subscribe to the channel dude. Wow,
Those
wow.
ultimates, they could try to make something happen.
Wow.
यो
Late storm giving a little bit more extra mobility if they need it on the execute, things like that. And of course, if Xfero is able to get
It's a
another
9-3.
pick off on another part of the map,
मेरे को भी लग रहा है 9-3 हो रहा है।
will be
आप
huge.
पैसा ही नहीं है रे।
You can kind of chain that with the Hunter's Fury as well.
भाई,
And you know,
लेकिन-
you got the plan, you got the Viper's Pit, you've got
नहीं, Viper
everything
Pit भी
now.
नहीं आएगा।
No command, the timing of
भाई
that
रीटेक
is
करो
gonna be
इनवी के
very
अल्ट के साथ। नहीं यार, आरआरक्यू के पास 50 अल्ट है।
lacking.
शायद आरआरक्यू ही निकाल रही है ये।
भाई आरआरक्यू अगर ऐसा खेलेगी तो ग्लोबली स्पोर्ट्स
Well,
तो
not
फिर
gonna be able to find that trap
जीजी हो
wire.
जाएगा।
जीजी
Still
हो जाएगा
set
भाई।
up, but Hunter Sphere now open here from Elmore and NDG going to be
Nice
taken down.
trade, जैसे भाई अरे जैसे भाई
इंटरव्यू देखा क्या
कोई
उनका?
बात नहीं
Eliminated
नहीं
External, able to find the finishing shot. Now the reveal in. Jeremy swiftly
वाह
taken down.
ऑब्जर्वर क्या टाइम पे
Improvement
स्विच
की
किया
जरूरत
है
है, बोलते हैं
By
कुछ
window.
इंप्रूवमेंट की जरूरत नहीं है
So much work to be
किसको?
done here.
जी
Just
को
Envy and
Bruh.
Borkum alive. The
मतलब जी
weaponry.
बोलता है अपने को इंप्रूवमेंट की
Multiple
जरूरत नहीं है
plays. That needs to be a headshot. That needs to be an elimination.
They're doing
Top line
everything
coming through,
perfect.
Gets a dink, gets the kill.
1v3
but Borkum
मेरे को
dead at the
भरोसा
same
इनवी
time.
निकालेगा
Leaves Envy all by himself.
मेरे को भरोसा है
Both at the ready.
भरोसा है मेरे को कम ऑन इनवी बेबी
Up and recovered, but they know exactly where he is. They hear it. He finds
ओ
one. Can't
भाई
quite line up the second.
ऑलमोस्ट मेरे को लगा चालू हो गया था
Will
अभी
get the last shot across, and that's gonna be
भाई
9-3
बहुत एड्स आ रहे
locked in on the half
तो
for
एड्स देख के
RRQ.
आज जा स्ट्रीम पे क्योंकि उसके बाद एड्स नहीं आएगी हाफ हो चुका है दोस्तों टीम सीक्रेट को अभी पॉप ऑफ करने की जरूरत है 9-3 हो गया है सो रहे हैं सो रहे ओ भाई इसके टैटू देखो इतने सारे टट्टू भाई मैंने ना मैंने एक भी बना लिया ना अगर हाथ पे तो भाई मम्मी खाना देगी नहीं भाई मुझे जी वर्सेस DRX का प्रेडिक्शन दो 2-0 DRX और हजबाऊ क्या हाल एकदम मस्त हाल है क्रॉनिक्स भाई तुम्हारे बताओ क्या हाल है
RRQ. We'll see if Team Secret can flip it though.
TS का चूजन मैप है एंड TS का पाव गेमिंग हो रहा है नहीं
I mean, yeah,
अभी
this has
अटैकिंग
been
बाकी है
pretty brutal. I mean, we've seen runbacks, from positions like this in the past, but not being able to get any
क्या
consecutive
लिखा है भाई वो
round
हैशटैग
wins
में
for Secret. All of these rounds have been so
2-0 तो
far
पता है
separated.
पर राउंड वाला
They need to start
नहीं
things
राउंड
off
वाला नहीं
with a
पता भाई
pistol. Otherwise, I mean, double digits and a double timeout advantage for the side of RRQ. You feel like it would just be done and dusted from there. So we'll see if they get it done as they do move over onto the attacking half.
बोलता है ब्रो भगवान का टैटू बनाओ मम्मी नहीं कुछ बोलेगी चलो अब अटैक देखते हैं TS कैसा करती है
And Team Secret looks like they really just want to try to get the information first from the get-go, even on the pistol. Not going for a bit of a Hail Mary, not going for anything straight out of the
बूम बम हेलो बूम बम बूम बम ये लाइनअप देखो
Jemkin gonna go on a bit of a walkabout.
ओ भाई वो जाएगा बी पे लाइनअप
Challenge all the way down halls potentially.
क्या बात है
He's watching see if there's gonna be any kind of
इज्जत से देख के डाल देता उससे अच्छा
Smash does have a drone.
कहाँ जा रहा है वो लाइनअप भाई
Now just doing the
भाई
right
पूरा
peek.
बैक साइड जा रहा है बे
Back
अच्छा
left
अच्छा लाइनअप था अच्छा लाइनअप था
No drone on the side of
अच्छा
Homie,
lineup
so
था।
he is going to have to just keep his eyes on
वो देखो ना
it
बैक
from
साइड चले
Nest
गया वो
the
लाइनअप
whole time through until they get other information. And if they do want to empty it, they're going to have to make sure that they're careful about how they move around the map. So Jemkin trying to make sure that he continues to take control of halls as well. So far, I mean, RRQ, they feel comfy, right? They haven't seen any crosses that indicate where the attack's going to come through. Now you see that poison cloud activating again. That gives you a bit of a signal.
एकदम इज्जतदारी गेम प्ले चल रहा है भाई इज्जतदारी गेम प्ले
Yeah, drone now coming through. Bite sent just to try to slow up anybody. Does reveal himself and will get caught. Jeremy able to find that kill. Door now opened up. Recon will hold him at bay. Just a moment as Flipshot is able to find one on the entry. NDG in the meantime going to be taken down lurking outside of B. And that is going to be everybody making the call to rotate over.
3 जन यहाँ पे एक जन के ऊपर चढ़ रहे हैं एक्सफेरो पे जो लो है और मारो मत इसको 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 जान दो ये कुछ नहीं करेगा मारो मत इसको क्या बात है अरे क्या बात है इनवी नाइस 2v2 आ गया भाई बीमन वाला लो है इनको पता नहीं बीमन पे बंदा है
that they're regrouping towards back of side as well. Right now it's back to a 2v2, but you
What a great
expect
rotate, man.
the rest of RRQ to be split 1-1. You already confirmed where Xfero was. It might have caught sight of Flips as well.
एक नंबर राउंड
And now
भाई
it's a
एक नंबर
2v1.
call भाई, एक
Great
नंबर call.
adjustments from Secret. What looked like it might be a
Nice.
rough round, they're able to turn things
That's
around with
it.
some nice decision making from
2v2
Jeremy to push out towards the
आप
defender
बहुत पीछे हो
Tap onto it. Spot some
Pero
bullets.
भाई तो
He can
अभी
take it
low
down.
है.
Pistol round.
Okay,
goes
okay.
the
Round
way
के बाद
up to
2x करो.
Secret, and that's the first step of many to try to right the ship and get themselves back on track here in this map. Solid start for them.
लाइक मारो जी हाँ दोस्तों जो अभी स्ट्रीम पे है नया और जिसने लाइक नहीं किया किधर गया मेरा हथियार
Into the anti-eco, 'cause we have seen some wonkiness
वे मेरा हथियार गायब हो गया
Pacific.
Yeah,
As far as
there's
people
definitely
struggling to close out those second round wins.
मेरा हथियार गायब हो गया है लेकिन
कितना फास्ट खेल रहे हैं लोग भाई
इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि मैं आके तुम्हारा स्क्रू टाइट नहीं कर सकता भाई आके टाइट कर दूंगा हाँ राउंड के बाद 2x कर देना अच्छा अच्छा हाँ परफेक्ट अभी
मैं वक्त से आगे चला गया
Cam.
3 जन यहाँ पे एम एन पुश कर रहे भाई आरआरक्यू के Smoke में oh दिख गया
Spots out multiples, swings back in, looking to try to put that Guardian to use. Against a couple classics at long range, you definitely favor.
क्या लिख रहे हो यार चैट में छी बच्चे लोग.
Go ahead and peel away. Gate crash now expiring though.
क्या मैं ऊपर लो? अबे हाँ बे.
RQ, not sure if it's off of
Wait.
a read or just really trying to stick to their guts because they had to kind of give up
Stick
that
to
A
their
main control.
guts.
And oftentimes when you show a stack on an eco, you kind of expect the other team to rotate around, but they immediately just hold default, they hear nothing, and they're regrouping on A, and I think Team Secret was waiting for RQ to move away from the site.
Well,
क्या बात है? Slow खेल रहे हैं, निकाल लिया राउंड.
भाई
SOL 30 है. Oh भाई. ये कैसा मारा?
Does manage to find a kill.
Gameplay भाई.
A bit unlucky there for him, but still.
वो लोग वॉल क्रॉस कर रहे 3 जन. हग दिया फ्लैश. क्लर्च भाई लेवल फ्लैश कर दिया उसने. क्लर्च भाई के लेवल का क्लास फ्लैश किया उसने. क्या बात है? चुम्मा फ्लैश चुम्मा.
Yeah, the great timing from Borkum there with the toxic screen, kind of lowers it to make sure they have members ready for antis. They have members already peeking past the screen as well. Because the thing is they cleared the back of pyramids, right? And they're like, well, nobody's here, but they were
Hello,
here,
bhai.
so
Hello,
surely
bhai.
they rotate around some other part of the map.
सबके चैट पढ़ेंगे आज भी.
Team Secret on that anti, and they're able to
कार्तिक
carry
खगा
over
से
the
पढ़ाई
weapons
कर
in
पूरा
this round
दिन
as well.
स्ट्रीम पे बैठा रहता है. अबे बेटे रहने दे भाई, वो फेल होएगा तभी तो मेरा व्यूअर बढ़ेगा.
That outlaw is still in play. Jeremy has
Outlaw
that in his
निकालिए
hands
भाई
right
जेरेमी
now.
ने.
समझ गया मैं.
पिछले राउंड की है.
Back pillar. If he swings out, he could very well be a dead man.
पिक कर दे एक्सफेरो कोई नहीं है. भाई हेलो. पिक कर दे. ओए.
Really worth it in terms of utility, sheriffs, things like that. And right now,
पिक कर दे
because
भाई.
of that outlaw RQ, they're gonna have to wait for some of these trap plays.
Don't want to give him any opportunity.
ओ भाई क्या शॉक डाट था
दोनों ले
वो.
गया.
It's Jesse Bash.
अरे लेकिन तुम लोग को मेरे कैमरा की वजह से वो शॉक डाट नहीं दिखा रहेगा.
I mean, that's also one of those things where it's like there was probably
वो उसने शॉक डाट डाला लाइनअप. ए से शॉक डाट लाइनअप डाला जिससे बी का ट्रिप टूटा मालूम क्या?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing,
Across the map.
yeah, but we will talk about that though, because usually you'd expect that
Oh.
trip to be. Close. So you're not expecting them to be this
Choppy.
ready so fast on the A side.
Yeah, Melvin Moore's drone is not an ambi-turner. It doesn't look left. And now with a push coming through double doors, he ends up getting flushed out. So now RQ trying to rotate everybody across, but NDG in a huge backstab.
Oh,
position.
भाई. क्या लड़के?
Up through nest flips, watching this for the moment. NDG trying to take his time. There's the push
भाई
out.
उल्टा ही चल रहा है वो.
Damage here. Sends out so much there on the flip. So 89 on the Yoru.
टैग दे दिया भाई
Get ready
ये
to go for
को.
this, but they have to constantly be looking behind them.
बाकी सारे
They know
25
that
पे
Cypher's still
outlaw
going to be in that
OP.
position. First shot on the outlaw, not finding
Oh,
it.
bhai.
Jemkin getting the jump. No. NDG gets the bolt. It's like they completely forgot about him.
I mean, they just assumed that it would take him a lot longer. And
NDG
on top
दो
of
मारा
that,
यार.
just the way they lined up next to each other, kind of perfect for the
3v2
bulldog, which
क्या
is
बात है.
usually hard to
देख रहे हो
control.
राउंड आ रहे भाई.
With that, I mean,
Jemkin
that's
by
going to have to
saving.
be the call to save now.
राउंड आ रहा है भाई
Here
देख
from
रहे हो.
RQ, so it's going to be yet another bonus converted, but this time for Team
अटैकिंग मैप है
Secret.
ये मतलब.
As they will
लेकिन
very
भाई मैं
much
जब खेलता हूँ ना
shorten
ब्रीज
this
तो मेरे को
gap.
लगता है ये डिफेंसिव मैप है.
Only 3 rounds now
तुम लोगों को
separated.
क्या लगता है जब तुम लोग ब्रीज खेलते हो तुम लोग को
RQ
अटैकिंग
curious
लगता है
to see if we
डिफेंडिंग
see
लगता है
that
बे.
timeout get called right here, right now.
Big round from NDG. One of the things that a lot of people always look at for rookies is, are they playing too scared? And NDG,
सारे
the first
25
match
armor
to
पे
kick off the
थे.
first match
भाई.
here of stage 1 as
वो
well.
halls में
very
कैसे दो जन
passive,
मर गए
very
बेचारे.
quiet. But the fact that he's willing to take these peaks on a timing, at least get info, then he says, I'm going to still press the issue. His job was quite frankly done, right? He could have just stayed there, played, to stay alive, played for time. But he
Setup
decides
review
to
करेंगे
still
आज.
press the issue because they realize that RQ is going to start to push away from him. So just good reads, good comms, and great confidence from MDG in that round.
What reality am I living in? Where,
क्या
okay,
push
flash
किया रे ये?
out, Xterra able to push up, gets the kill on it, NDG spots another, grabs the weapon, tries to win it out, does manage to find it,
Damn.
looks for a third, can't quite make it happen. Borkum
That was
does eventually
big.
shut him down. Rotation now having to be called over as Elmi Moore gets himself situated on B
They
side.
do
but that
have
is a
two vandals.
भाई मैंने राउंड ही नहीं देखा.
What world am I living in where Jeremy is playing attack operator?
मेरे को क्या मैं तो डॉज करता है ये मैप. ये देखो हगरे को.
I'm glad to see it. I really
सब
was
लोग
sure
dodge ही
to
करते
see
क्या
that
भाई?
Jeremy would pick up the op a lot more
डिफेंडिंग मैप
confidently.
बोल रहे हो.
But you're right, it's not a common sight, at least not since VCT Pacific. Now, unfortunately, this round is not going to be the round where there's a lot of hope for it to find its use and value. I mean, you saw that Jesse Vash
भाई
was
लोग
afraid
तीनों जन आ
of
चुके
the
हैं बी
flank
पे.
as well. Just
लेकिन
given
सिर्फ
the
छोड़
control.
दिया.
2 जन पे गन है.
Trades it out to get a rifle. It is just going to be a bulldog.
एक फ्लैंक आ रहा है, बड़ा फ्लैंक आ रहा है.
Damn, that's not a fake out. Does buy a little bit of time though. He just send one in. Back pillar.
भाई जमकिन मार दिया टनल से. ओ नाइस. भाई एक फ्लैंक आ गया है. मर गया.
Damn the bulldog.
भाई वो एस्ट्रिया ने हक दिया. 1v2.
They were not even ready. उन लोग को plant करना था.
चपटी.
Damn TS.
निकाल लेता भाई ऑलमोस्ट.
What a round.
भाई लोग 9-3 से एक राउंड नहीं मिला है. अभी तो टाइम आउट आना चाहिए भाई.
It's a decent result for them, but it is still Secret getting closer and closer.
लगातार 4 राउंड जीते.
The world where Jeremy buys you off on attacking rounds is really weird because he
अभी तो अल्ट्स वगैरह भी लोड हो गए रहेंगे टीम सीक्रेट के. कमबैक हो रहा है क्या भाई? 9-3 हो रहा भाई.
Call there since they're fighting in much closer quarters. I also love what they did with the blaze storm, right? Activate it, make sure that he has time to react. Now he has so many more angles to check. Lower the screen, swing out together.
Op नहीं उठा रहे इन लोगों ने. छोड़ दिया op.
ओ भाई क्या पोज है ये.
He's gonna have to drop down off the top here. Full flash in. Plus that recon invested.
50 जन ए पे.
Now
और आरआरक्यू के भी 50 जन ए पे.
Everybody at bay there at A main. NDG minor setup over.
रेस्ट करता हूँ मैं भाई मैं एकदम. टेंशन मत लो.
Gonna start
टेंशन नहीं लेने का.
some space here and scale up into mid.
ओपी रहने का.
What we saw from RQ was despite the setup, you would take deep control of elbow, but here it's different for NDG, right? You still take a little bit of control, so you have more mobility from mid. You can still check for elbow, and that way you don't have to invest too much extra utility if you ever want to rotate back on.
उनके योरू का अल्ट आ रहा है. ये देखो ये शॉक डाट है ना इसका. नहीं ये कुछ तो अलग.
Well, I think that one wasn't necessarily.
ये अच्छा लाइनअप था. ये अच्छा लाइनअप था.
I was waiting for something really cool.
I was like, oh, where's this one gonna go?
चल ये लाइनअप आपको जानना है, मैं बता सकता हूँ, मेरे को समझ गया है.
तो मेरा वाला स्लो है.
Just try to take a little bit more contact, and mid will be the call.
Moments like that.
ये
Why I
लाइनअप.
don't play Sova.
I've given up on learning new lineups, man. There's just too many that you have to know at this point.
30 seconds
Getting
left.
ready, getting antsy.
Oi.
Goes for the swing, has a quick dash out.
अरे एक शॉट कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ बेचारे का. गया अभी भाई कर्स एक्टिवेट हो गया है.
In a really rough spot, same for a
भाई
straight out.
round आ गए भाई. Next round equalizer.
ये पूरा कर्स है भाई.
1v5, I mean, granted, HP bars dangerously low.
9-9 होने के बाद भी अल्टीमेट्स लोड हो रहे हैं एंड इनवी का एक और में अल्ट है.
I mean, with just the overall situation right now, I'm gonna guess not.
ऐसा लाइनअप तो मैं हर रोज करता.
Try to go for some cheeky kills on the
भाई लोग आरआरक्यू को है ना वहाँ पे जाके समझाना पड़ेगा. समझाना पड़ेगा. टाइम आउट लीजिए, मैं जाता हूँ वहाँ पे. मैं जाता हूँ प्लीज. टाइम आउट ले.
Perhaps just taking this time to talk things through for the round, and maybe even a timeout afterwards. Because one thing I'm noticing is things have flipped. RQ's the one that's starting to play a little scared. Secret continuing to push up the tempo, just
They say if you want to be radiant, think like iron.
Plays it a little bit patiently, see if anybody else is pushing alongside it.
Love you bro. Kumar bhai, love you too.
Yeah, what? Vash, where did that come from?
साइफर का गेम है. साइफर का गेम बोल रहा है. साइफर तो डिफेंस में ओपी है.
रिकॉन देगा क्या चैट? रिकॉन देगा क्या?
We know how much
उसने
time
ए
Jesse
मेन से
Bash
रिकॉन
spends
डाला है वो.
trying to figure out lineups, because it's definitely a lot, probably more than 50% of his practice time.
This is
I mean, you give this
चलो
guy
टाइम
a
आउट.
bow, he can just
टाइम
get
आउट
an
ले.
arrow
टाइम आउट
and
लो.
I mean,
जल्दी मेरे को बात करना है यार टीम से. ले लिया.
Yes,
like that,
he
where
did mess up the shock dart, but
Sure. But you have just like a
Time out ले लिया है
agent
दोस्तों.
on a random part of the map, and they have to throw a recon and land it on their head and stick it to
आरआरक्यू को मेरे को एक कान मंत्र देना पड़ेगा.
साइफर का इतना इम्पैक्ट है भी नहीं.
that could be a fun game mode.
Yeah.
सुनिए.
Jesse Bash definitely
Hello.
up there, but there is the timeout surely from the side of RQ, I would assume. Because right now, for one,
क्या आप लोग टट्टी खा रहे हो?
secret a bit, but
टट्टी गेम नहीं चल रहा है यहाँ पे.
they want it, right? It just the team looks a lot different than the first half.
मेरी कॉल सुनो. ये राउंड वो लोग ए करने वाले हैं. ए मेन पे एग्रेसिव कंट्रोल लो फ्लैश के साथ. जी.
Trend into the
और मिड पे स्प्लिट भी हो सकता है.
I mean, RQ.
एक्सपेक्ट देम एवरीवेयर. जी. नहीं. पीछे से खेलेगा, बहुत मारूंगा उधर आके.
They've been a lot quicker, they've been a lot faster.
Alright.
Reacting.
टाइम आउट एंड.
Pivoting moves, whereas RQ have been very much lagging.
चलो कॉल दे दिया भाई लोग. हैवी कॉल दे दिया है.
See
अब देखते हैं भाई कैसा खेलते हैं.
if this intervention from Ewok get them back on course, but to go from
मचाओ भाई, अभी
9-3
मचाओ.
now being separated by just a
देख रहे हो क्या?
single round. That is a very dire position to be in here for RQ. Knives still being held onto here by Jemkin, but
शिट.
two ults
मेरा
trying
कॉल
to
गलत
work
नहीं
with.
होने वाला है.
Secret if they
यार
can
मेरी
go
मेरी
over
कॉल
all
सुनो
sides.
यार. यही जा रहे हैं वो लोग यार.
Damn strong for him.
ये
Okay.
टट्टी
You also
मेरे
have an ultimate
प्लेयर्स.
potentially
अरे यार क्या
involved
करूं
there.
इनका मैं.
Just get that one opening kill. Neural theft.
ये क्या टट्टी प्लेयर्स है मेरे.
All right, so the call is just take a little bit more control of mid.
ओ भाई ये लोग तो ए पे जा रहे लेकिन ए पे नहीं भी जा रहे. मिड पुश हो रहा है, मिड पुश हो रहा है. अच्छा मिड स्प्लिट का इन लोग ने कॉल सुन लिया मेरा.
Now, Team Secret seemingly expecting perhaps a bit of a fast push with the Blade Storm as well, right? Whether it's from halls, whether it's up top and mid.
हाँ मिड कंट्रोल ले रहे. W. लेकिन उन लोग को ए के बारे में पता नहीं. बीमेन का भी इन्फो नहीं है. आ जाओ भाई बी आ जाओ जल्दी. नाइस. W मॉली.
Okay. Gain crash does get sent. Flip Shatter ready to make a quick exit. Should be necessary. Dark going to go a little bit wide there. Strange is clearing out the cam. Looks like he's going to take even
positioning.
more aggressive forward position as well.
यहाँ पे यूरू और उसका ये टेलीपोर्ट फेंकना चाहिए. ओ भाई वो लोग तो 3 जन हॉल्स जा रहे हैं.
Frankly, this is how RQ won a lot of their rounds in the first half as well. But that's a bit of a curveball.
Pit comes through, but it's not enough to get them onto the site itself. The players playing forward, though, will be decayed down. Xferno trying to hold the line, spotted another one, trying to make it second. Spray away.
किधर भागेगा ये?
Now that's going to be the neural theft coming through, and that could really upset the players.
Oh, भाई NDG एक मारा.
Still going to be able to find one that drops the pit. Gets himself a second. Jesse Fash going to be taken down. Has the mask available.
नहीं. NDG remaining baby.
Running low on time. Mask now put on Dimensional Drift in play. Sees him.
Come on.
Knows that he's going to try to have to
नहीं यार प्लांट ही नहीं कर पाएगा ये.
this spike plant. Pulls off of it.
बेचारा.
We'll be able to get the kill just for good measure, but even if he had died, all
लोग
they
राउंड आ
need
गया
to do is
यार.
have Jemkin stay
टाइम आउट के बाद मेरे कॉल के वजह से टाइम आउट आ गया. जोरदार. तालियां.
For the side of Secret, they now get themselves up to double digits.
And it's a good adjustment. Thinking back to how are we able to win on attack other than the fact
ये
that
एक्सफेरो को कहाँ पे भागना था हाइड्रा भाई.
But a big part of that is also you're gonna have the numbers no matter
एक्सफेरो
what.
वो
You're gonna have a
ऐसा
clear
केज डाल के जो
numbers
भागा
advantage,
पीछे.
more so than some other maps as well.
वो क्यों भाग रहा था भाई कहाँ भागना था उसको.
Plant Jemkin on the lurk and then it's 4
कहाँ
man
जाएगा?
stack
हाँ ना
ready.
भाई.
And sure the pit throws a bit of a curveball, but they still have way more numbers than Secret expected.
They get that round win.
ओ अभी आरआरक्यू अलग खेल रही है. देखो बी की तरफ खेल रही है. ए की तरफ कोई है ही नहीं.
Decent cash here for, you know, Borkum NDG. They've got
और डिफेंडर्स ऑफ नहीं निकाल रहे इतने राउंड जीतने के बावजूद. लेकिन जेरेमी ने निकाल लिया भाई अटैक में. बोलता है तुम नहीं निकालोगे मैं दिखाता हूँ.
Trying to hide that off.
More, yeah. Just have to back away. They're just going to stay tucked behind the box. It's not going to go deep enough to actually get the spot.
Behind the box.
Well, Elmimore seemingly quite aware of that fact as well.
भाई कल कौन सी था गेम चेंजर में अपना इंडियन फीमेल वाला.
But you didn't pick the up. Apparently not.
क्या मालूम मैं नहीं फॉलो कर रहा.
Seems like a big no.
मैं थोड़ा ऊपर से देख रहा हूँ.
Flip Shatter has been a thorn in their side.
मैं देखा वो लोग बेस्ट ऑफ 5 सीरीज में 5th मैप पे गए थे.
Rid of him nice and early. Bodes well for Team Secret as they get ready to cluster up and make their push in here towards main.
बी हो रहा है heavy. बी heavy हो रहा है.
Having to send that one out right as that knife does come through.
भाई वो रिकॉन जस्ट उसके बाजू में.
Comes up, push into the smoke, and with the shorty in hand, Jeremy finds himself a second kill.
Jeremy भाई मचा रहे.
You can already see.
Jeremy भाई मचा रहे.
RQ just gonna have to make the call to go ahead and save. Looks like maybe Jemkin, given that he does have knives, yeah, that's just gonna keep happening.
Is he gonna get stuck again?
नहीं.
He'll get himself positioned to try to find some exit frags here, but widely waiting for the spike to explode.
बचाने लग गई वे अभी.
I mean, you can still try to stabilize.
अभी बैक एंड फोर्थ होएगा मालूम क्या. अभी टीम सीक्रेट का 9-10 हुआ ना भाई लोग. जैसे का अल्ट है इनवी का अल्ट है. तो मेरा कॉल है ना अगर रहेगा टीएस को तो मैं टीएस को बोलूंगा भाई लोग रश करो बी पे.
Good reads from both sides, good calls, right? I mean, the cyber cage support from Xferno trying to fill that for Elmimore. He sends a counter dart as well, so he knows that they would have to funnel into him. But then it's a cloud burst and the shorty to counter from Jeremy. So both teams really
टीमर ऑफ द ईयर आपको ही होना चाहिए ऐसा बोलता है.
Individually speaking.
क्या ऑफ गया. ऑफ जाने वाला है. अगर जेरेमी आ गया ना ऑफ जाने वाला है.
He's going to push this far out. They're already away from the explosive radius, so can just stay tucked. All together, just outside of window, and Jemkin not going to go.
What if someone graphics card crashes? तो फिर नया ग्राफिक कार्ड वो लोग अरेंज करते. उधर बना के लगाएंगे लेकिन कुछ भी हो जाए लगाएंगे.
Into round 20, but Team Secret keeping things neck and neck, still just one round separate. You can see just the dominance here.
MLT जीती.
They got to do something about this operator, right? It's allowed Secret to slow things down a lot more, play for that op contact. He's always got someone to support him as well, so he's not.
If RRQ wins, it will be easy for G.
And Team Secret looks like they're prepared for a bit of an aggressive push out. They want to stay grouped up and make sure
Takla of the year goes to harshkhel.
Don't allow Jeremy to get picked off from afar.
Takla बना भी देता हूँ मैं. हगरे इतना याद रख.
Secret starts to back out.
ओ
just
भाई
a tad
4
bit.
जन यहाँ पे RRQ के पुश कर रहे हैं।
Not quite clearing the drone and also not quite covering all of Main's second.
मेरा कॉल तो बराबर सुने ये लोग कि बी जाने का, लेकिन घुसने का कॉल था मेरा तो। भाई 50 जन है यहाँ पे, 50। दो जन को टैग कर दिया क्या? नहीं, एक ही को किया। नहीं, दोनों को किया उसने। भाई हग दिए मालूम, सीक्रेट ने हग दिए ये राउंड।
Now, the no command still lets RQ know that for
स्टेट
now
टीम
it's
सीक्रेट
gonna
ने
be that B
अल्ट करके उधर ही बैठ गया भाई, सिर्फ वो अल्ट डिनाई करने के लिए अल्ट किया वो।
couple knives remaining here.
किसका
for
डिनाई
Jemkin.
करने के लिए क्या वो?
सोवा ने अल्ट खींचा ना, तो दो जन को पड़ी और फिर केओ ने अल्ट किया सोवा अल्ट डिनाई करने के लिए, लेकिन कुछ फायदा नहीं हुआ।
हाँ तो कोई मरा नहीं ना पर बच तो गए।
नहीं लेकिन बिग एल भाई, बिग एल।
ये लोग का प्लान नहीं था ना अंदर।
That this is where the spike is going to end up. There's only 30 seconds remaining. They're not
Yeah.
seeing or hearing anything at all on A.
RQ's in a much better position in terms of knowledge, right? They've got the Cypher set up on A. They've got mid control and flips as well.
Push up into the smoke. Estrella going to
ये
pick
क्या
it
था?
down. Be able to find that. Does get traded now. Borkum strikes.
अरे भाई मिड से आके मार दिया बोरकम ने।
Shiner. Back at half wall. There's
2v2
the reveal
भाइयों,
getting ready to come in. The
ये
ping.
मरने वाला है अभी, ये जिससे मरने वाला है।
Pop flash up Jizzy Bash. So very blind. Flip Shiner is able to
1v2
flush him out. Finds the kill that leads. And lonesome.
भाई
Will
यार
fall RRQ again.
मैं क्या सोचा कि अभी केओ का अल्ट है अगर, तो वो सोवाल्ट जो किया ना लेफ्ट लेन, उसके साथ केओ अल्ट के साथ वो लोग घुस जाते पहले ही।
हाँ पर उनके पास इन्फो नहीं है ना कुछ भी।
I got real scared when Flip started
अभी देखा ना
rebounding
blind
in.
घुसा तो
We've
कैसा
seen
हुआ।
that from RQ.
बट RRQ ने वही रीड किया था मालूम क्या, इसलिए 4 जन पहले ही खेल रहे थे यहाँ पे।
Aren't really going their way overall in the map.
थोड़ी देर था
You know,
इस
Flip's
साइड
just
को।
trying to kind of go for these hero plays to get a big
Bro,
win
school से
deep
आ
in
गया।
enemy
Good morning,
territory. But this
Ijaz
time,
भाई।
correctly understanding their position, their utility, they knew that
Come on,
the
भाई,
pressure was
Neil.
on Team Secret. Now Borkum sneaks, right by him an elbow and sure
क्लोज आ
tries
रहा
to
है
make
गेम,
a
क्लोज
fight
आ
for
रहा
it.
है। जेमकिन ने
But
ऑफ
the
निकाला है भाई
Euro
लोग
beats
फाइनली।
TP right back into sight as well. Huge value.
कम ऑन
Keep that
जेमकिन
lead.
बेबी।
It's like first round where we're actually going to
Show us the goatee op.
As Jemkin does pick that up here. Cash a plenty. Jeremy sticking with it on this attack.
Good morning,
Trying to see if
Hawkish.
anybody goes for an aggressive
हर्ष
peek
भाई आपको
towards
एक
shot,
टीम का
but
कोच बन सकते हो, आप
right
कौन
now,
सी टीम का
statuette
कोच
from
बनोगे?
RQ over on that A site.
मैं ऑलरेडी एक टीम का कोच हूँ मेरे
Especially
भाई।
now with a Cypher and an op, even less reason to go for these greedy plays. Now, again, like I mentioned, and seemingly like Team Secret is prepared for, RQ, they have a habit of doing that. So I don't blame Team Secret for it, but the resulting
धीरे-धीरे gameplay हो रहा
situation
है।
is that they've wasted 40
इसको मारो पहले।
seconds without gaining any information. They currently don't
इसको मारो रे।
have much control of any part of the
ओ
map.
यूरो पिक कर रहा है फ्लैश
They're
के
gonna have to
साथ।
slowly creep up.
नहीं कर रहा है, नहीं कर रहा है।
ब्लाइंड खेल रहे हैं अभी।
करेगा करेगा अभी
पता ही
करेगा।
नहीं क्या करना है।
Real presence or scaling here. Looks like Borkum maybe
दो
can
जन
get
close
himself
left है
once
बे।
again into a position to find a nasty
भाई स्मोक
flank,
के
but
थ्रू फ्लैश कर ले भाई।
being noted
ठीक है
and
प्लान्स
watched
अच्छे हैं इनके।
at least ever so slightly by Elmi Moore and Estrella.
बस इसकी
Let's see us
इसके
have that
जेमकिन
trigger
की ऑफ
ready
में ना
on
फंस जाए
that
भाई ये
gate
लोग।
crash.
2 मिड आ रहे।
नहीं
Thrown
फंस
out,
गए,
but
फंस गए।
I don't think this is noted.
big.
Oh,
Easy.
I mean, they're just rushing it in.
गोली बना दी इस भाई
Getting
साहब।
ripped to shreds. Elmi Moore able to find them. As Jeremy only picks up 1 kill.
GG,
Just the
bhai.
Yoru displaced, and now Jeremy is all on his lonesome. Does find Jemkin.
Bhai,
Puts
ये
around
game.
the corner. Elmi Moore will find
9-12
himself
हो
a
गया
third
है।
as RQ get themselves now up to map point.
I see the idea there from Secret, right? They still suspend
Hello,
the
Windower,
Yoru
bhai.
just because a drone
हैं?
gets taken out
क्या नाम
way
रखा है
too
भाई?
quickly before it's able to get past that orb on the point.
दोस्तों RRQ जीत गई,
So
लेकिन
they're thinking,
मजाक
all
से
right,
एक बात
we
बताओ क्या?
wanna swing
ये मैप
this.
थर्ड
We've
मैप
already
जाने
got
वाला
members from
है।
mid,
ये मैप
playing
थर्ड
the
मैप
double
जाएगा।
doors. Let's pressure
अरे
them
भाई
back
ये
around
मैप थर्ड
the
मैप जाने
chaos.
वाला है।
And then we'll have our own flash to the back of sight to set you guys up. The unfortunate part is
Come back.
Elmimore gets that first kill initially, and then both sides getting flashed. Seemingly by
What
the
if
KO,
someone has to
makes
poop?
that fight drag out
अगर
too long,
यहाँ पे
and the main
ये
forces
गेम में
remain
किसी को अगर
not able
टॉटी
to
लगती
come
है
in quick
सीक्रेट का
enough.
कोच
तो
कितना यंग है।
उन लोगों को है ना पीछे उनके एक एडमिन रहता है, उनको मनाना पड़ता है कि कितनी जोर से उनको टॉटी लगी है, समझ रहे हो?
3 rounds consecutively. We know that they're capable.
वो टाइम आउट ऐसे ही ले नहीं सकते। पीछे जो खड़ा रहता है ना एडमिन, उसको तुम्हें कन्विंस करना होता है भाई मेरे को इतनी जोर से लगी है कि मैं अभी कंट्रोल नहीं कर सकता। तो अब तुम्हारे वो वोकैबुलरी पे डिपेंड करता है। भाई दर्द हो रहा है, भाई निकल जाएगी, भाई फोकस नहीं हो रहा गेम में, ये सब
और आपके मैकेनिक्स
समझ रहे हो क्या?
जेन्युइनली
ये सब ऐसा तुम लोगों को एक्सप्लेन करना पड़ेगा तब जाके वो
मुझे बहुत ज्यादा डिफरेंस नहीं
I
दिखता
mean, you look at, you
मगर
talked
फिर
about
भी
the
वो लोग
5-round win
इतनी
streak.
easily
That's
rated
one
top
more
10
than
कैसे
RQ
होते
had
हैं?
at the start
हर्ष
of
भाई
their
बताओ।
attacking half, winning the pistol.
क्योंकि
So
वो लोग कंसिस्टेंट
obviously
होते हैं
both
शायद
teams
इसलिए
understanding how to take advantage of the map
नहीं यार
itself
मैं
and
तो
how to play
देखा
that
सिनेट्रा भाई
side.
भी 4-5
But
किल
you
करते
started the second half 9-3, and it's always going to be an
क्या
uphill
मालूम भाई
battle at
कुछ तो
that
रहेगा
point. Team Secret
अरे
yet to be
डिफिकल्ट
able
नहीं रहता
to
है इनमें
overtake
जाना
them or tie them even. Always at least one
SEA
round
is
away.
the toughest
अच्छे प्लेयर्स है ना गेम को इजी दिखाते हैं मालूम क्या मतलब
ये
अच्छे प्लेयर्स को देख के गेम इजी लगता है
एशिया सबसे टफ रीजन है रैंक अप करने के लिए
Want to tell them that no, this is a completely unassailable
बट
position
नहीं मैं
for you.
उस लेवल पे तो हम लोग है भी नहीं भाई
Rotate back down now, joining in alongside Estrella here on the site where any kill, that pit can come into play.
This is a very aggressive
घुस रहे ए पे घुस रहे
RQ.
Wall in, knives at the ready. Jeremy swinging around the backhand side. Doesn't
Nice
manage to
trade, nice
find-
trade, nice
They're just
trade.
taken down rather by Estrella, but Envy trades it back quickly.
यूरो का अल्टर रीटेक के लिए
Numbers evened up, but shock
शॉक डाट और भर दिया
will get taken
दूसरा
down.
शॉक डाट ढालने नहीं मिला भाई भर दिया उसको
अभी with a third.
ओह,
Finds
shot.
flips, Jemkin.
Shot.
The off shots.
जैसे क्या कर रहा
Crisp
है
looking
भाई
2v2
There's still more targets.
पता है,
Xfero
वहाँ
just
पे
now
रहने
getting
देना
ready
भाई
to arrive over at double doors, working his way through.
भाई
mid.
लेकिन क्या एग्रेसिव खेली ये राउंड
Time
में
is not
सीक्रेट
in favor of RQ because the thing is,
position
they
है
have
NDG
no
का।
idea where NDG
निकालेगा
is. They
वो
were partially waiting for that. They
Expect कर रहा है।
suspect it.
Shot goes wide. You can see Jemkin. He thought for sure he absolutely had that one nailed. And now we'll just have to make the call to go for the save.
एक whiff
They could buy another one, but instead, yep, we'll just hold on to this and allow for Team Secret to get the round win and get themselves up to double digits.
एशिया
Yeah,
toughest region but
it's-
still can't win a
It's one of
single
those rounds.
trophy
RQ
but
off the
सबसे
bat, sure you have the
consistently वो
Hoppin'
लोग
Halls, and then he's
finals
just
तक
holding from
पहुंचे
bridge. They just want to hold on to yellow, right?
वो pressure
That
लेते हैं भाई और
container in
कुछ
the
नहीं
back of sight on A, and they had the dimensional drift. Everything was there for a potential retake on A. Now, obviously, not the best way to play that site. You want to put some pressure, but then credit to Envy, understanding that they want to push out in case that there's an early regress. That's what
क्या उसने वो ऑफ शॉट खाया उसके आर पार गया वो
perfect bodyguard for Team Secret brings home the 10th round win. Now the pit available for Estrella as well, so double ultimates. Obviously not exactly the best.
वापिस से पुश कर रहे बे
We'll see
नहीं ये
where
बार नहीं
it
वर्क
comes in
करेगा क्या
use.
रोज रोज दिवाली नहीं आती चलो घर पे चलो जाओ घर पे जाओ अभी हो गया तुम लोग का हो गया जाओ 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 बच्चे जैसा खेल रहे जाओ घर पे जाओ 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 खत्म चलो जी जी
Now suddenly just Envy and NDG all on their lonesome. No kills
जाओ रे, जाओ,
found.
जाओ।
No way to invest that neural theft.
जब भी KO का ult हुआ
They
ये लोग
desperately
round
need to
लगे
do something
हाँ
now
ना
to
भाई।
put themselves in this round, in this map. Drone to scout, Envy pulls back. Right now, it is looking dire. Not impossible.
GG's in the
here
chat,
for the side
boys.
of Team Secret.
FPX
GG.
तो है।
Good game in the chat.
Invested.
ये नहीं थी
That's
That
gonna
was a
be
good
the
game.
dimensional
Check नहीं
drift
थी
as
तब
well
वो।
as
भाई एक वीक से मेरा गेम प्ले डाउन हो गया है कांट विन क्या करूं
ready
होता है
to
भाई
get the catch,
नॉर्मल है
finds NDG, gets the final shot there on
प्रैक्टिस
the
करो
Envy.
प्रैक्टिस
13
प्रैक्टिस
and
ऑफ
10,
ऑफ
the opening map
क्या उसे कहते
breeze.
हैं
Team
एम लैब्स
Secret's
वगैरह में
pick,
प्रैक्टिस
but
करो
not
डेथ
their
मैच बहुत
winning
खेलो
spot. It is going to be RRQ taking that away from them.
सो दोस्तों
Definitely a close game, and Secret, they seem to catch
after
on to things.
after
just
the first
one
game
more
the
thing.
first game the first
But
game
credit to RRQ, came
RRQ
RRQ
has won the first map of breeze of breeze अगले मैप में देखेंगे अगले मैप में देखेंगे क्या होता है क्या होता है क्या होता है तब तक लाइक करो लाइक करो लाइक करो
A little bit of an extra buff here today. We saw on
दिखाओ
social
हर्ष
media
भाई, क्या
the
लाया
CEO
आज
buff
हमारे
coming
लिए?
in for
आज
RRQ, and
आपके
so
लिए
far
मैं
it's working.
लाया हूँ रुको कुछ दिखा दो
दिखाओ भाई क्या माल मसाला लाए हो
ये देखो ये चिवड़ा भाई बहुत प्यारा लगता है ये
अरे
रुको रुको
क्या ये लोकल है क्या
नहीं मेरा भाई है ना राजकोट गया था उधर से लाया उसने
ओके
क्या नाम है इसका मालूम
तो मैं बचपन से खाता आया हूँ भाई
अरे हैदराबाद इसमें आपको पढ़ने आएगा कि ये बताओ
क्या गुजराती लिखा है हाँ गुजराती लग रहा है ये तो मेरे को नहीं भाई नहीं भाई मेरे को नहीं आएगा पढ़ने क्या बोलते हैं इसको
मेरे को क्या मालूम भाई मैं खाने का काम कर रहा हूँ
नाइस। हाँ तो लाया है तो देना भाई थोड़ा सा।
Clutch
Oh.
Gaming YT is here.
क्लर्च भाई।
Good morning.
ओपी सिस्टम।
म्यूट हो आप। सिस्टम गेमिंग YT। ढंग से दिखाओ मैं
हेलो
पढ़ता।
हेलो हेलो हेलो।
अरे भाई क्या डेंजर माइक
क्या
है।
माइक है ये?
अरे सॉरी भाई, वो थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट है।
वो स्विच करो ना। क्या यही माइक है तुम्हारे पे?
अरे तो
I
पीछे को
doubt
खोल दे
that.
तुम तो करना है बस देखो।
आई थिंक इसने माइक दूर रखा है या तो फिर
हाँ।
सीन है या तो है कैमरा की
अब सही है, अब सही है।
नहीं भाई
भाई यही टट्टी माइक से स्ट्रीम कर रहे क्या?
नहीं नहीं उनके
हाँ।
स्ट्रीम पे तो अच्छा साउंड आ रहा है।
हेलो हेलो,
अब सही है, अब
अच्छा
सही है।
आवाज आ
कैमरा
रही
की
है।
माइक में
भाई ये क्रोम से ज्वाइन किए। और ये क्लर्च भाई के बाजू
What the
में
hell?
क्लर्च भाई के बाजू में वो बैठे भाई कोई तो यूट्यूबर है।
आवाज आ रहा है?
अब आ रहा है।
हाँ परफेक्ट परफेक्ट
अरे
परफेक्ट।
परफेक्ट।
अब सही है,
यस यस
अब
यस
सही है।
यस यस यस।
क्या बात है भाई,
हम्म,
कैसे
Good
हो भाई
morning.
लोग, आप लोग?
बहुत बढ़िया।
एकदम
आपका
बढ़िया।
आवाज
हाँ,
भाई
चल रहा है
बहुत बहुत प्यारा आ रहा है यार क्लच भाई। आपका आवाज पूरा
सॉरी भाई, माफ कर
नहीं जेन्युइनली बहुत अच्छा आ रहा है।
सही में अच्छा रहा है?
हाँ हाँ हाँ
अब
फुल
बेटर हो गया।
एकदम
better हो
प्रोफेशनल
गया?
माइक लग रहा है।
हाँ क्या प्रोफेशनल माइक लग रहा है?
जी 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 जी।
अरे
Thank you भाई,
प्रोफेशनल तो
आप-
आरआर क्यों लग रही है?
अरे ब्रो थैंक यू सो मच यार, मैंने काफ़ी मेहनत की है।
Congratulations Clutch Gaming YT on joining RRQ represent esports.
थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच। यस यस, हमने मेहनत की है ब्रीज के पीछे, तो थैंक यू सो मच गाइज। ऐसी सपोर्ट करते रहिए, अगला मैच देखते हैं फिर।
हाँ चलो अभी बज लिए बहुत
भाई
ज्यादा। अभी
अगला
अगले मैच टीम
TS
सीक्रेट
निकाल
या
रहा है भाई।
इजी कमबैक
अगला
आने
मैच
वाला
टीम
है।
सीक्रेट
They
निकाल
are
रही है।
just they
आपको
were
पता है
just
मैप पता है
warming
क्या
up
है?
bro.
मैप पता है क्या है अगला?
अगला
नहीं
मैप वो पता नहीं है। हम मैप नहीं देखते, हम डायरेक्ट प्रेडिक्शन देते, समझे ना?
हाँ तो भाई मैं ऐसा सीक्रेट वीक्रेट लीक नहीं करना चाहूँगा, पर अंदर से मुझे खबर मिली है
स्क्रिप्ट
बहुत
मिली है
सारी।
तुमको? स्क्रिप्ट मिली है मतलब बताना चाह रहे हो ये फिक्स है?
हाँ स्क्रिप्ट मिली रहेगी।
ब्रो स्क्रिप्ट
ये
नहीं
तो भाई ये तो स्क्रिम्स के भी रिजल्ट लेके बैठता है भाई।
ब्रो, उसको स्ट्रैट बोलते हैं, वो स्क्रिप्ट नहीं होता। वो एक्चुअली क्या है ना, उधर पे ऐसा चलता है कि तुमको स्ट्रैट बनानी पड़ती है खेलने के लिए। तभी
अच्छा
ऐसा वीसीटी में खेलते हैं, पता है?
ऐसा।
स्ट्रैट बनाते हैं। हाँ हाँ
हम्म।
अच्छा तो स्टार्ट थी तुम्हारी कि तुम 9-3 के बाद कंटिन्यूअसली
हाँ
5 विन करोगे।
एग्जैक्टली। देखो पता है, हमारे पास पूरा मेंटल गेम जीतने का वो था कि हम 9-3 करके उनको मेंटली मेंटली उन लोग को जीतने देंगे कि हाँ हाँ हम जीत सकते हैं, फिर हरा देंगे। तो उससे क्या होता है, जो होप जब टूटता है ना इंसान का, जब होप टूटता
हाँ
है इंसान का, तो इंसान अंदर से हार जाता है। तो
हाँ
अब ना टीम सीक्रेट अंदर से हार चुकी है।
Get a
भाई
load of this guy.
भाई हटा देंगे क्या क्लर्च भाई?
हाँ?
हटा देंगे तुमको?
अरे उनको हिंदी थोड़ी समझता
अच्छा हाँ वो भी है।
actually
है। सो या गाइस, मैं कह रहा हूँ मेरा थोड़ा सा डिस्कॉर्ड लेफ्ट टू द राइट टू दैट, तो अब मैं बस मेरे घर का सेटअप हो जाएगा 3-4 दिन में।
ठीक है ठीक
तो
है ठीक
फिर
है।
मैं हाँ घर से मिलता हूँ गाइस।
डन डन डन।
धन्यवाद
अभी तो
आप
अपने
लोग
घर पे
से।
नहीं है।
नहीं नहीं, अभी मैं दोस्त के घर से सेटअप पे, वो उधर वाईफाई नहीं लगा है।
ओह ओके।
हाँ तो
आए
बस
बे।
या मिलते हैं हर्ष भाई, आइए
जी 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 जी
जरूर।
जी
हेलो
जरूर।
हाइड्रा भाई।
गुड मॉर्निंग
हेलो
बाबा।
भाई।
मैं दोस्त।
गुड
बाय
मॉर्निंग।
बाय
आप
Bye.
दोस्त
बाय
हो?
गाइस। अरे ये आकाश ब्रो
आकाश
है।
ब्रो है। आकाश ब्रो है।
हाँ हाँ, ये
क्या
आकाश ब्रो
बोलता है
है।
आकाश
हेलो
ब्रो?
आकाश ब्रो।
क्या बोलता है आकाश ब्रो?
सब
हेलो
सही है हाइड्रा भाई,
कैसे
आप
हो भैया? लव यू
सब
भाई।
सही है भाई।
एकदम मस्त हो भाई। आप कैसे
गाड़ी
हो
वाड़ी
भाई?
चल रही है अच्छे से?
अरे यार नहीं। हाँ एकदम परफेक्ट, एकदम परफेक्ट है।
बराबर बराबर
Yes,
जो भी
yes.
बोल रहे हैं एकदम
तो
परफेक्ट
चलिए
है।
guys,
चलो
फिर
मेरे को देखने दो लाइक
मिलते हैं।
काउंटर
बाय
क्या
बाय,
है।
धन्यवाद, see
ये
ya.
देखो यही यही लाइफ है मालूम
Bye bye.
मेरी आजकल। 330 जन देख रहे हो लेकिन लाइक कोई नहीं करता भाई मेरे को। अबे फॉर्मेट क्या जानना है तेरे को? कौन सा फॉर्मेट जानना है?
देखिए भाई क्या है। मीम्स देखेंगे आज मीम्स।
मीम्स नहीं डाली कोई?
तेरा क्या वीडियो डाला है वो देखा?
कुछ नहीं है वो।
प्ले कर अरे मेरा वॉल्यूम बंद था। ओके। व्हाट इज अंडर द टेबल?
ए पे स्टार है उसका
ए पे स्मोक आया
आ गए
ये आ गए एक घुस गया 90 90
राउंड में 2
एस्टर
kills लिए भाई ने
एक क्लोज
भाई अपनी ट्रिप वायर पे नहीं खेल रहा है सीन है भाई के साथ
और ये क्या रिंगर उसी से
Last player standing.
पीछे आ गया
सिल्वर
ब्रॉन्ज है
येलो
भाई
एक येलो है
येलो का कॉल पता है भाई इन लोग को
क्या मैंने
हाँ तो ब्रॉन्ज तो नहीं होगा
गोल्ड है
कैमरा बहुत अच्छा है भाई ये
तेरे एग्जैक्ट नीचे
तेरे एग्जैक्ट नीचे है
One enemy remaining.
क्या के एग्जैक्ट नीचे
Spike down A.
गोल्ड है भाई ये गोल्ड
हो रहा
भाई कितना बैक सीट कर रही है टट्टी लोग
क्या स्मोक कर रहा
भाई इन लोग को कैंप से ज्यादा दिखता है
30 seconds
क्या
left.
स्मोक रुक जा भगना मत आया
नहीं भाई सिल्वर ही है सिल्वर है
भाई गोल्ड है मैं बता रहा हूँ भाई गोल्ड है
गोल्ड कैसे हाइड्रा भाई गोल्ड वालों को ना
गोल्ड है भाई
गोल्ड वालों को पता रहता है कब चांद बैठना होता है कब क्या करना होता है इतना इसका एम हेड पे है भाई छाती पे मार रहा है 100% सिल्वर ही है देखो
बताओ
इजी
भाई
रीड
मैं ना बैम्बूजल हो गया हूँ कि कल से मैं देखे जा रहा हूँ भाई लोगों के रैंक कुछ ज्यादा ही हाई होते हैं हाइड्रा भाई को इसलिए
छोड़ दो
भाई 4x3 पे खेल रहा ट्रायड गेमर है
Get this gun and try to save.
फिर से आ रहा है एक मिनट
Raise it.
Oh my
Last
god.
player standing.
देखते डायमंड बड़ी लगा रखा है यार
Three souls.
बट एपिक
One enemy
का है
remaining.
मतलब
गन ले ले
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Flip this shit. Flip this shit.
ओके
बताए
एक सेकंड ना
जी
वापस क्लिप प्ले करना वापस play
जी जी जी
छोड़ दो
ओनली सिल्वर कैन आइडेंटिफाई सिल्वर चुपे
कैसे save करेगा? Shot. Get this gun and try to save.
फिर से आ रहा है एक मिनट
Raise it.
Oh my god.
रिएक्शन टाइम तो बढ़िया है भाई का
Three souls. One enemy remaining.
गन ले ले
Oh my god.
भाई this
Flip
guy
it. Flip this shit.
is this guy is ascendant peak current diamond yeah
भाई साहब
perfect
क्रेजी वो चालू हो गया
quite a bit different here.
Yes, very
With the breach and the fade. That's well off of what they usually run. I mean, usually you got a Sky in there for them with Jesse.
I thought they would maybe just go standard and say, okay, we really need to get some like solid ground underneath us.
single
like, get some
controller खेल रहे थे
foundation,
ओमन
but
खेल
yeah,
रहे टीम
definitely
सीक्रेट
going with some interesting picks.
गया भाई हार गई टीम सीक्रेट भाई सिंगल कंट्रोलर कौन खेलता है भाई
Pretty standard from what I can tell. More or
नहीं
less.
भाई आरआरक्यू का जो कॉम्प है वो एकदम प्यारा है सीक्रेट का कॉम्प मेरे को पसंद नहीं आया इसलिए हार गई
He's usually that's where he's like
secret
really
का
putting
comp
up
क्या है?
standards. Actually,
secret
Breeze
का
was pretty
attack
rough for
comp है.
both of the players that we highlighted
Yeah,
at
it's
the
more
beginning of this
attack
NBA.
comp. comp है भाई,
Kinda a little
secret का
shaky on
comp,
those
जी
maps,
भाई.
so definitely gonna need
secret
both of
का
those
comp
players
अच्छा है
to really
बे.
step up and Envy
पता नहीं यार
on that fade. Really interesting to see this choice. I mean,
आप
expecting some,
आरआरक्यू के
like,
कोच बन
it
जाओ
feels like close
टीएस जीत
quarters
जाएगी
battles, for the side of Team Secret. So we saw that a lot
They're
on their
attacking
attacker
now.
side and Breeze, right? A lot of shorties, a lot of
मालूम
stuff like that. So
हाँ
maybe they
अटैकिंग
can
अटैकिंग
they're
snowball
attacking that's
that.
why they are going with this comp
Oh, we are going to see what's going
they
to
want to
happen
take more rounds and attack
on this map. We've got
Bad,
Wilcho and
watching
Achilles.
Let's go!
And Will,
Split
I mean,
time!
do you still love RRQ or what?
Like,
Wow.
not a game-related question necessarily. Just,
I mean,
do you love RRQ or
well,
what?
it's just such a loaded question because it's like
चार
first of all you're
जन
asking me
RRQ के
to
एक
maybe be
खेल रहे,
biased on
चार
an
जन.
official guess, but then on top of that, that has nothing to do with my predictions. I mean, listen, I'm not going to say anything yet.
Breach
We'll
के
wait
नहीं
until
लेते
the full
स्प्लिट
match
पे
is
e-sports
over
में तो दिखता ही
before we
नहीं
say
तो
anything
ग्लिच
about the predictions.
अभी क्या लिए फिर अभी
But
क्या
the fade
नियॉन
pick,
लिए
let's
क्या
talk
वो
about that a bit more, right? Because like
Let's
the
talk
Jess
about
said,
all of it.
like the Jess said, not a very common pick for Envy. In fact, only kind of 12 times, so it's not completely rare, but not the usual go-to. AKA not the flash.
वोट किसको दूँ इस इलेक्शन में मेरे को क्या पता
So Envy surely trying to, gain a little bit more of an advantage on that info with things like the Prowlers.
Okay, well, there's the
अरे भाई क्या stun, अरे भाई घुस गया उस पे भाई fast gameplay
out towards safety, sends out a sync bite as well to try to stop any forward pressure coming out of ramp.
भाई क्या fast play कर रहे हैं लोग
But it's going to be a large amount of space taken by Team Secret.
Heaven मिल गया पूरा
Holding on to this paranoia, ready
तीन
to send
जन
that
साइड
over
पे
to
तीन
the
जन
full heaven control now here
यहाँ
for
पे।
Team Secret.
हाँ ना भाई
Tell me more, looking back, smoke dissipating. Ready to swing onto the corner. Oh,
गया
this could be bad, but no, still gets the daze.
दो जन stun हुए वहाँ पे
So he is going to be protected. The punish cannot be found. Now pop flash swing onto the corner. Sparrow able to find one. It's out Jeremy, but now Envy will be able to claim two.
4v2
Be a massive
दोनों साइड पे लास्ट भी साइड पे
of Team Secret. Jemkin now
1v3 है ये
on his lonesome, looking to try to make some texture maneuvers, and it makes it happen.
Nice.
4 kills picked up. Jemkin
निकाल दे भाई
steals the
लोग।
pistol round away from Secret.
KO indeed! Man!
Oh,
A little reminiscent of some sick highlights we've seen from
बैठा रहा वो
Gen G,
एक
of
जगह
course,
पे।
in the past as well, but
भाई क्या
saw
था
all the
ये
numbers low, and Jemkin just
Spike
does
down
not miss
A.
the opportunity. The movement
अब बहुत
here is
पीछे
so
बढ़ रहा है भाई।
good. The constant left-right jiggle as he's repositioning. That keeps her alive, even if his teammates
भाई
are
ये
all
50
just
जन साइड
hyped
खेल रहे थे ना
about it.
इसलिए एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं किया
Jemkin can't
जेमकिन
believe
को
it. But it's things like that,
What
the
was
micro
this?
movement, it's the left-hand movement
Good morning,
that
Kelly.
oftentimes makes these
They
clips
look so
shine.
happy, bro.
That is... Oh, that is just...
भाई क्रेजी भाई क्रेजी मेरे को है ना अंदर से आवाज आ रहा था भाई कि ये क्लच है क्लच है क्लच है PS whip too hard OMG
As Bren would say, something about ghost gaming. Push out now onto Raptors. Second kill not going to be able to be found there. Borkum does manage to find the elimination. Quick turn away from the flash.
Oh, nice.
Dodge that one out, but then does get punished.
किधर से
Borkum
आया
puts
भाई?
that recovered Spectre to use.
हेवन से
3v3.
ठीक निकल गया वो।
Weapons scooped up here.
एक लड़क कर रहा है मिड से अब भी आएगा वो 5 साल बाद
Over towards this side of the desk where
They're not gonna know NDG
checking
love
about
कर
who's
रहा
going
है
to
बहुत
get the
deep है
first
भाई वो।
Thrifty.
बस साइड वाले मरने नहीं चाहिए मर गया इनवी मर गया
Position takes another chunk of
They think
damage
they've
there, down to
cleared him.
36 now.
Oh, दिख गया mid वाला। Oh my God, X-Fero.
G now. Trying to lurk his way across. Oh, get that headshot.
1v1 वो low है भाई।
1 HP
Spike being held to half. Here's the drop. Pulls.
Ay,
Jumping
bhai.
right click. A solid attempt there from
Shit.
MTG, but Xpero will be able to hold the line. Still, very
भाई
costly.
राउंड था ये बोनस राउंड था सॉरी बाय राउंड था आरआरक्यू का लेकिन इतना डैमेज
good
दिया
read
है
from Xpero at the end as well, right? Here's a drop, so he's 6.5 and expects
I
him
literally just
to
opened
have
my
to
eyes
run
from
up.
beautiful sleep but
Or the
PS
right
makes
click
me
just
want to
goes
go
for the
sleep back
pre-fire immediately. Now we'll see if they do try to just buy up. Not much. They will just want to stabilize for round 4. So as good of an opportunity as ever for Team Secret. Like you said, the pistol. I mean, they had a
हाँ
great
जी
setup.
जीती तो कुछ चांसेस है हाँ
A good
चांसेस तो
read
बहुत है
even in the
भाई
mid-rounding. So we'll see if they
टेंशन नहीं है
redeem themselves here with a full
Red
buy.
Bull पी ले।
Hey Kelly it's G versus DRX today
Nice cages.
who's gonna win
One of the things that we didn't really get
Come
to
on,
touch on because the
say
pistol
it.
round ended up being so crazy.
say those words
It's just straying away from using the Viper here. We see just about every single team in the world going for that Omen Viper. You know, maybe occasionally the Astra Viper set up here on this map. Team Secret doing something
बोनस राउंड है
very
ये
different.
इनका DS का
Well, it does feel like
इसलिए तीन pistols है they have only 2 rifles in their bonus if TS loses this
their
round
interpretation of how do we make sure we gain more of an
DRX is
advantage on the
Hagasa.
attack. The paranoia, they're not checking for it yet,
And
though.
somehow Elmore, I mean, he does get rewarded for that aggressive rush out. Finds Jeremy, does get punished as they weren't ready for Jesse Bash to be this far forward.
so basically you are
Jesse
saying
Bash to collect
DRX
the
wins
second
right
kill. It's knocked
even
down
I
for
feel
13
DRX clears it 2-0 easy
Now, there will be a man advantage here for Team Secret as everybody just rotates
since
out of
RRQ is
Robin,
good
gets
at
himself collected
attacking,
and ready to approach into
TS
garage.
is kind of
set
bad
up
at defending.
from Xfero can try to spot for this one.
I feel like this one is
He
a
also has a
2-0
neural
from
theft
RRQ.
available.
30 seconds left. Find you.
And we'll be able to
But
get
then it's split.
a weapon, it seems, as well. So 2 rifles, Jesse Vash very low. Orb secured. I mean, RQ
Flank आ रहा है,
already
लाला।
decent amount
Flank
of
आ रहा
value
है।
now. If they can take away
लाला
the
flank आ रहा है
that'd be huge. And in
expect कर रहा है लाला
low health.
लाला 13 HP लाला
Headshot
nice
does.
nice nice
That'll keep him in this one. Identify the position of one. suspect that the rest of the players are going to be here on the site itself as NV nearly peeking out from back pillar.
Nah, but for real. I'll say for real.
Showstopper, but
DRX clears it 2-0.
still would be 3 more targets. Try to play
DRX
through.
2-0
Straight
TS,
up
bro.
spot one.
And TS is
Swapping
such
out
a
the
strong
weapons there,
team.
grabbing the Phantom up now. Backs away. Looks like widely. RQ ready and willing to concede this round. It's not going to go enough.
This is
That's going to
good.
send them in towards Jemkin, so we'll be able to find those kills. Just looking to get as much value as they possibly can, as much hurt put on the team.
बाई राउंड में 3 guns
will
गई
be there,
इनकी.
we'll
लग
say.
गए भाई, लग
I
गए.
mean, well played
ये
with
round तो
what
मिल
they
गया
had
team Secret को,
planned.
but next round they
The
lose it.
round had already crossed the line way
They
long
lose the next
ago.
round, 100%.
But Estrella constantly putting pressure on. Doesn't get spotted by any of the utility. Doesn't go for the aggressive peeks off of the utility.
भाई ये क्या
and
देख
that
रहे हो?
forces
Taxi
them to
scene में
decide,
esports
okay, we
लगाओ.
gotta go somewhere else. These guys are set up outside of B main. Couple extra kills here for Jemkin. He's got that showstopper online now for round 4.
Nice one, boys.
And I'm
Nice
sure
one,
Secret,
boys.
They'll take whatever they can. Jesse trying to get the team a
He
little
just
bit more
realized कि वो
energized.
बहुत low energy में nice one बोला है.
It feels a bit rough, a bit
Yeah.
forced.
Exactly. On RQ is they're in good position
Nice
to
one,
try
boys.
to take back control
Nice
of
one.
this first half. Try to keep that lead.
भाई जेमकिन हर्ष भाई जैसा खेल रहा है.
Jemkin just playing it patiently here.
Alt कर रहा है.
Somewhat long gone are the days of the aggressive rush, but
Oh my god.
Jeremy's trying to do that.
Alt किया.
Side had that judge
कोई
in
नहीं
hand.
connect हुआ.
Showstopper, not going to find much. NDG get out in front of that one.
कौन कर रहा है?
Catch Sparrow off guard.
वो
top
alt किया
ramp.
ना
And
जेमकिन.
continuing to try to hold the line. Paint Shell's up to try to further delay. The push forward though. NDG gets in front of that one. Finds himself a third elimination. The Neural Depth now invested. Sends that out.
That's a
Big
3v2.
reveal here on the 2 remaining players, but everybody
सब low है
low
भाई.
HP. Not even a single 100 HP bar between the 3 remaining players on Secret, but in with a chance to tie things up at 2-2.
TS wins this, bro.
One spotted. Borkum now having to be pushed out, and they decide just to ignore it. The Nightfall, they're aware of the location.
Prowler on the hunt. More having to look every which way. Trap wire now coming through the chase in. NDG now on for an ace. You can find it this final limb. Drop down, here's it, swings it, gets it. NDG with the ace. To get Secret tied up at 2-2.
An incredible ace from NDG. First of all, gets past, all the way up through a ramp, despite the showstopper coming out. There's already one person ahead of it through the cyber cages. A great setup with the paranoia as well. That sets him up, goes past the paint shells, and he knows at this point he has to be the one opening the site. And just good positioning, good utility for post plan as well.
Well, if you want to get
Nice player.
the rookie and the rest of the team jazzed up, that is certainly one way
बाय
to
राउंड
do
नहीं है
it.
RRQ का. अबे
Huge
कुछ भी
round
बाय
back
करने
to
जा रहे भाई. इको कर लो एक हगासो.
Sparrow still holding on to his own neural theft. 2-man stack here in mid. Jemkin just staying tucked around the corner.
Catch them.
2 rifles here for RRQ. Otherwise,
bit of a-
Stinger, Sheriff, Ghost.
Hard sell on that sound fake as well from Flip. So Team Secret still wary of it. Now, the real question is do they suspect Jemkin at any point? Or, obviously they don't even have to press it, right? Of course, it's going to be a weaker buy from RRQ. Team Secret rightfully choosing that they don't want to take the risk, that they just, you sense something fishy. It's just not worth it going
भाई
into
वो
such a
लोग
tight
मिड पे
space
नहीं
like
जाएंगे.
this.
जज वज रहेगा उनको लग रहा है. जज वज निकालेंगे ये लोग हगा से जैसा और मिड पे हम लोग को भर देंगे. खाली पोकट नहीं जाते.
Tucked there in the vent itself, but it could still suspect that there's going to be presence in mail. Just don't want to try to push into that one. Pull off the camera there. Sparrow doesn't manage to get the dart across.
अटैकर ब्रीच का अल्ट आ रहा है. ओ भाई वो देखो वो बाहर आके कैसा बैठा है. वाओ क्या इंस्टेंट मारा एक्सपेरो ने.
Nice headshots found, but Shadow not quite ready for that forward elbow pressure. Paint shells will not be able to deter the plants.
ट्रिप था भाई. अच्छा ट्रिप था वो क्रॉसिंग.
Dash not eating too much damage.
Nice.
Trey will fall on that swing out. That's one
Team
of the
Secret
rifles now
looking
on the
strong,
floor.
baby.
Yeah, and a good push out into screens as well, since they gave up full main control. Sure, the trip was there, but they didn't have heaven either. So Team Secret, instead of getting caught, having to cover too many angles,
अभी कोई बड़ी टीम होती जैसे PRS या सेंटिनल्स तब चिल्लाने लगते काश ये लोग के में नहीं है तो भाई गलत है. नहीं.
Down on the side itself, had
भाई
enough of an angle to go ahead and take out
इतना
LB4,
entertaining
so
थोड़ी ना था
staves
वो
off any
clutch.
further deaths
वो
here for the
इस
squad.
जब
Secret now
जेमकिन
take
ने
the lead.
वो 1 vs 3 निकाला तब तो चिल्लाए ना.
Now they have Rolling Thunder as well with the show.
Market Sim Simulator stream when I don't like Market Sim now.
A new turn special.
हो गया भाई उसका क्या हो सकता है फन खत्म हो गया.
Forward off the Rolling Thunder.
Man, that is some memories right there.
Back to 2021 Reykjavik.
Holy cow.
अल्ट आ गया
I mean,
जिस
if we
इसका.
see that, I give all
कौन खेल रहा है ब्रीच कौन खेल रहा
Oh,
है?
sure. As long as he,
क्या?
as long as he gets some value out of it.
They're ready for it. It's definitely going to be an A hit, that's for sure. Clearing out close so that they can get set up. The breach trying to get in position afterwards. Showstopper's going to go forward.
Buddy's gameplay, Buddy's.
Clear out Ellie there on the close angle. Rolling Thunder now going to come into play is Jemkin.
भाई
Swoops
Jemkin
in,
दो मारा.
top ramp finding two.
रैम से.
Nash and NDG
भाई
both
Jemkin
committing
दो मारा
down.
रैम
Man
से.
advantage now here for the side of RQ, but quickly equalizes. Flip Shutter will fall. Moments before that neural theft does come in.
तीनों साइड पे रिवील हो गए.
They're on the prowler.
क्या बात है डबल पीक भाई साहब. क्या बात है भाई भाई फाइट जीत रहे यार कड़क.
डोमिनेशन चल रहा है
Able to do anything here for RQ.
पैसा
Team
है
Secret now.
नहीं थोड़ा ही पैसा है.
4 rounds in a row.
कुछ भी भाई कर रहे भाई RRQ एक राउंड सेव नहीं किए ये लोग.
Then it has been clean.
And you saw the chemistry right there as well. Off of the Prowler, they hear the drop. It's just that double swing out from behind the screens and elbow as well.
भाई बिल्कुल मेरी तरह खेल रहा है जेरेमी यार. जेरेमी बिल्कुल मेरी तरह खेल रहा है. RRQ क्यों हार रहे हो आप? भाई इनको बताना पड़ेगा मेरे को. रुको.
भाई जी को क्रिटिसाइज कर दो थोड़ा.
A split, even drawing out that first time out.
हगासो
I mean, I think
हमें जी का मैच देखना है. जीतो ये मैच 2-0 जीतोगे तो कुछ फायदा मिलेगा. समझे क्या? ए हगासो.
the win percentage on split alone, not great, but this is also a map that they have not played a ton of.
बस इतना ही कहना है मुझे. जीतो कुछ भी करके मैं तो सबको चापटी दूंगा. हाँ चलो बाय.
20th time, all time. They played it. Team Secret has been an organization since the beginning of Valorant.
बस इतना ही बोलना था भाई. बस इतना ही बोलना था.
Way back. So obviously something they've avoided time and time again.
मत बोलो सच में तुम्हारे तरह खेलने लगेंगे वो.
Trying to identify the weakness in that and maybe suspecting that, you know, what are you going to do, right? The double duelist is no longer an option. Obviously we haven't seen it since NDG joined, and thinking that okay, double duelist was kind of your go-to because you couldn't.
अबे सेव कर लो भाई. सेव कर लो एक राउंड.
But Team Secret, their own take, you know, on this aggressive setup, and of course still a lot of trap play setup as well for the defense.
Sure,
So I
Lionel
like the
Messi.
flexibility. We'll see if RQ's figured out the answer.
Now things going to be a bit slow.
अरे भाई मुंह दिखा के अंदर चले गए यहाँ पे.
Flips. Going to go unpunished, even though it was a fairly wide peak. Does manage to back away.
So one thing that we're noticing is RQ, even after the timeout and before it as well, they don't want to give up mid control, right? Their positioning, their reactions are always about trying to keep mid control, but also their utility setup, etc., on the sides of the map aren't exactly being respected, just because there's so much pushing power from Team Secret. So this time, at least a quicker rotation, as Secret being a bit more cautious post timeout.
Sparrow taking a very aggressive position here. So Rolling Thunder going to crash across. Not going to spot him though, and that's just going to be a double.
भाई क्या पोजी लिया है भाई एक्सपेरो ने. क्या कवर है वाह. ओ भाई लो भाई निकाल लिए ये लोग तो.
The blink of an eye, going to be the last 2 players remaining. They will clean up those seekers. This round has very much gotten away from Team Secret.
So much patience from Xero in that. I mean, he was as close as you
Hello,
physically
Team
can
Mon.
get to that smoke. You saw the aura around it on his screen, cross it over to his weapon.
I don't think you're going to get that orb, Envy.
भाई मैं ऐसे एंगल्स लेके रखता हूँ ना रे, जैसे वो एक्सपेरो ने लिया. मेरे को तो स्पैम में मार देते हैं मालूम क्या लोग.
We'll just end up falling.
मेरे को स्पैम में मार देते हैं, लेकिन ये लोग को नहीं मारेंगे भाई, क्योंकि ये लोग है ना स्क्रिप्टेड गेम प्ले कर रहे हैं ना ब्रो. मेरे को तो हैक करके मार देते ब्रो.
Yeah, I mean these are just picked up guns here for our. Oh,
They didn't see him.
Not sure who's happier about that situation, but.
हेलो अर्ज भाई कैसे हो? एकदम मस्त हो डम्बो भाई. VCT अमेरिकाज में बहुत अच्छे तृप्ति राउंड्स दिखाते हैं. हाँ भाई वही तो कंपटीशन की बात है.
To cover his escape. Meanwhile, his teammates are there.
कल तो भाई 1v5 निकाला था इजी में.
तू
नूब है सिंपल चुपे
RQ back.
I mean, and look at the ult economy right now.
चलो.
Roll, you know, the showstopper there, the rolling thunder was used by
अब
Jesse.
क्या कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे TS?
No avail. The pit. Even Estrella's ult.
भाई RRQ पे है ना
Built
3
up
अल्ट
here
लोड
for
हो रहे हैं.
RRQ.
Yeah, once again, mid control as well. This time the Trips trying to help cover ramp on top of it. Because that toxic screen, again, hasn't been respected too much. Obviously, it still finds its use on retakes, but you've got to be alive for that. So
Got the spot on the 2 there. Flip's just going to force them back with that snake bite and beat. Hoping and praying that he swings out a little bit wider. Instead, just opt to play this a little bit more patiently. Continued smokes coming down.
not much more.
भाई इनवी क्या कर रहा है वो डिसाइड कर रहा है क्या करूं मैं.
Right, all snake bites are now gone.
Thinking about what he wants to go for.
Oh, इसको stun डाल दिए थे. Wow.
Again, covering fire. Jemkin's there. He's there to protect.
कौन किसको मारा कुछ समझा ब्रो. ये ऑब्जर्वर बहुत हग रहा है.
Knows that there's going to be one in there. Can't quite flush him out.
RRQ ने किल लिया वो.
Jesse Bash going to be taken down. Sparrow will be able to come away with that kill. Now Envy is all on his lonesome.
ओ भाई क्या ब्लाइंड था ये. 1v3. हाइड्रा भाई ये वेंट्स में स्टन हुआ.
We'll go ahead and finish him off. So now tied up
तो
4-4.
जो स्टन हुआ उसका दोस्त नीचे गिर के उसको बचाया बराबर. भाई ये ऑब्जर्वर ने वही टाइम पे स्विच किया भाई. मेरे को घंटा कुछ समझा नहीं. अरे भाई कुछ भी हो रहा है भाई. मैं सोचूं कौन किसको मारा भाई.
भाई you can't criticize भाई. इतना तो खुद करके दिखा ऑब्जर्विंग.
अच्छा गेम चल रहा है. अच्छा गेम चल रहा है.
I'm sure he's happy to do it.
ये मैं जी फैन से सीखा है भाई. It's
very slow going. They didn't have
इतना या तो तू करके दिखा. कोई भी चीज पे बोल
on that jet in the past, but is looking damn good right now on this raise.
भाई नवरात्रि आ रहे हैं. फास्ट रख लेना. गेम सही हो जाएगा.
We'll see. I mean, Team Secret, especially with the weaponry now, and not too much, right? Sure, you got the Prowlers, but not too much to try to break through that, so they're going to have to find other ways. Sparrow, he was a great anchor, a guardian of A-side on Heaven.
5 जन दोस्तों. 5 जन ए पे जा रहे हैं. यहाँ पे लो बाय है इनका. क्या ये लो बाय में कुछ कॉम्बड़े शॉम्बड़े होएगा क्या. RRQ कुछ मिस्टेक्स करेंगी. ये साइड पे स्टन फ्लैश और घुसी गेम प्ले हो रहा है. कैसे मारा इनवी. 1 HP है इनवी लिटरली. इनवी 1 HP हाइड्रा भाई लिटरली.
Trying to get this thrifty online for themselves.
So Secret's going to just stay in the site, right? Not much weaponry. They don't want to risk pushing up through ramps.
नहीं कैसे लेगा भाई. एल्बो रुका है.
पहला बैठा है ट्रेड.
वही एक नेड आ जाएगा हेवन से डायरेक्ट.
वो ट्रेड होने के लिए बैठा है भाई.
ओ भाई क्या मॉली था.
मॉली डाला बहुत खेला हो गया भाई.
Going out wide. Gone. NDG flushed out. Jeremy still, however, delivering. Finds himself.
निकाल लिया.
41 HP. He holds on. As Secret will be able to get the round.
भाई ये तो इनका बहुत सेव राउंड था.
And NDG, even though he's not able to clean up the kills, the fact that he peeks out and draws across there 2 people.
पता नहीं यहाँ पे क्या हुआ. पता नहीं भाई. निकाल लिए राउंड. जेरेमी 4 मारा.
All they had to do was spray and pray. But it's going to be NDG that draws away some of the backup, and that allows Jeremy to get the picks. I mean, look at
3.
अरे
भाई क्या मारा है हाइड्रा भाई ये.
I mean, it's actually it's a fun contrast, Jeremy versus Jemkin, right? The reactions are somewhat similar, but also very different.
Oh, it's great. Jemkin though, deep push.
ओ भाई बढ़िया पुश बाय RRQ यार. बढ़िया पुश बाय RRQ. ओ माय गॉड भड़क गए RRQ वाले.
I love the call from RRQ. Just upping the pace, upping that presence.
भाई साहब बराबरी गेम प्ले बराबरी.
They know exactly where NDG is.
अभी RRQ टीम सीक्रेट बोली कि भाई चुपचाप अपन ए ही जाते हैं. AP हो रहा है जो हो रहा है चलते हैं. AP चलते हैं. मिड छोड़ देते हैं. 2 ही राउंड बचे. ये जाते जो भी है खत्म करते हैं.
Kind of expecting that was on their bonus. Then they just hold passively amid for 6
आप कब खेलोगे. मेरा VCT गेम प्ले कल आपको देखने मिलेगा दोस्तों. आप लोग टेंशन मत लीजिए. मेरे को पता है आप लोग मुझे बहुत मिस कर रहे हो. टेंशन ना लो.
Never led them to believe, and it was a good one, right? Crossfire already set up, the flashes in play as well. Good cover from each other, and Elmore picks up the triple.
Well, it's 30 seconds to think about the next round for
RRQ जल्दी खत्म करो. उनको बता दिया मैंने. RRQ better in PUBG. Do you agree? I haven't seen RRQ's PUBG bro.
Sure.
Anything else from here is just a bit of a bonus.
Yes, exactly. And yes, you know, the competition, again, it has a lot of power
भाई
that
टेंस भाई से बात करा दे,
to promote the
पैसे दे,
attack here on Split, right?
पैसे दे, सुपर चैट लगेगी बड़ी, बड़ी वाली.
But again, if you have good reads against your opponents, the trap plays you can set up with
चलो
the
चलो
breach
चलो,
and the
सेव हो गया, एक गन सेव हो गया, अगले राउंड में ना इतने अच्छे बाय नहीं आएंगे.
There's a lot of ways that Team Secret
कल हगेगा ओके, अबे प्रो गेम प्ले कल, प्रो गेम प्ले समझा ना? भाई मैं नया हूँ चैनल पे, नमस्ते लेजेंड भाई, कैसे हो? मैं सबकी चैट पढ़ता हूँ, बहुत ही ओपी स्ट्रीमर हूँ. भाई साहब खेल लिया यार एल्मीमोर, खेल लिया भाई, एकदम नो स्वेट, नो आनंद. RRQ in PUBG is like a monster. Oh.
Secret by a little bit wonky once again. Stinger Guardian.
क्लच को गिलवाओ RRQ से. हाँ कि क्लच भाई खेलने वाले. स्ट्रीमर पता नहीं गेमर टोटियो. वाइपर स्किन वॉच कैसे मिला तेरे को?
See if they're prepared for it. Just gonna trade the snake bite for the prowler.
The only Viper Radiant in this whole server is me, so इसलिए Valorant ने भेजा मुझे.
Flip's just going to try to set himself up. Bit of a miss on that snake
ये
bite.
उसने मॉली गलत डाला उसने.
Off the wall rather than in towards mail, I believe.
अगर ये चैट पढ़ी तो ओपी स्ट्रीमर, अगर मिस करी तो पढ़ ली. हेलो स्टैनली, हेलो योगेश.
Keeping Secret guessing a bit.
Well, Secret, if they're able to take control of mid
भाई
here,
मैंने ए का कॉल दिया था, ए जाइए.
with the cyber cages,
ठीक है, स्प्लिट हो रहा है, अच्छी बात है, अच्छी बात है.
Vent's been taken over. Now, no opposition.
अल्ट खोलिए जेरेमी भाई.
That this is going to be
जेरेमी भाई अल्ट खोलिए.
but when does that showstopper come out?
खोल दे भाई, खोल दे यार, खोल दे प्लीज यार, खोल दे. जिमकिन को मार देगा भाई, खोल देने तो ये दो मार देगा भाई. भाई ये दो मार देगा. खोल दे भाई, अल्ट खोल दे. क्या बात है लाला, मेरे लाला गेमर.
Getting taken down, Jeremy. Knocked down about 60 HP, but still finding the value, still finding the hill. Borkum. A lot closer than Sparrow registered there. Ends up coming up with the elimination. Give them now the man advantage. Be low on HP. The rest of the team hopefully healthy here for RRQ as they try to make their exit. It's just a little bit too whippy though with the sheriff shots. Some damage found, but kill gets traded back.
मार क्या है कौन भाई?
3v3 now.
This choke point. They will get topped up a little bit.
3v3 भाइयों. कॉन्टैक्ट पे स्विंग करेगा ये. अरे रे रे, अरे रे रे रे, बोरकम निकाल लिया भाई राउंड. ओ भाई बोरकम निकाल लिया राउंड. स्पैम मत कर मैं.
A big round and RRQ. I mean, I wasn't quite sure.
कद्दू मैन मेरे को नहीं समझा आपका जोक. अगर तूने RRQ को हगासा बोला तो तू ओपी गेमर, वरना तू हगासा.
So they knew there was presence from the showstopper. But the cam not exactly seeming to actually enter into heaven. Maybe they thought it was
बेचारा वो साइफर से, वो साइफर से इतना प्यारा प्ले किया गया यार. भाई वो साइफर का प्ले वर्क करता ना, मजा आ जाता. किसको सपोर्ट? 2-0 अभी होने वाला है तो थोड़ा.
मैप RRQ ने सिलेक्ट किया.
हाँ.
बट टीम सीक्रेट बोलती है हम अटैक से स्टार्ट करेंगे.
RRQ look to try to tie this up 6-6, but 7-5 for Team Secret on the attack open would still be
क्या प्लान है ये?
incredibly strong from them.
क्या मालूम उनका अटैक स्ट्रांग रहे.
They're playing an unorthodox comp. See how they
भाई तेरा गेम प्ले देख के मुझे मेरा गेम प्ले पे कॉन्फिडेंस आ गया.
I mean, if they'll probably checkmate with contact here. Well, Guiding Light might have to change.
और फाइनली यहाँ पे 5-man ATS की तरफ से, क्योंकि वही वर्क कर रहा है.
You start defense.
Now that they know that there's presence.
Defense is the stronger side.
No way to spot anything.
Oh, nice trade by Jeremy.
Jemkin trades that back. Elmy Moore hearing the rotation.
Oh, गोदी में आ गया भाई वो Estrella के.
Lands right there next to Estrella. He's able to pick him down. Flash going to be lost at the same time. Though as Elmy Moore finds one. Jeremy.
अर्र खुद भी ब्लाइंड हो गया वो. जेरेमी भाई बेबी काम डाउन, बेबी काम डाउन. जमा कर दिए भाई टीएस को, जमा कर दिए. 1v2 सिनेरियो. जमा 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 जमा. 6 all half. क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
Team Secret.
चल एक और बॉल, एक और बॉल, एक और बार कॉल दे दूं इनको.
Secure that last round as well. Sure.
एक और बार कॉल दे दूं.
But they want to take advantage of it because of the numbers, right? They didn't.
Very comfortable score.
जल्दी से जल्दी ये गेम खत्म करिए प्लीज. थैंक यू. प्लीज जी का मैच देखने का है हम लोगों को, प्लीज 2-0 खत्म कर दीजिए RRQ। जी जी क्या रहा, अटैक करिए। वो लोग कंट्रोल करने वाले, पहला राउंड ए पुश करने वाले हैं, मैंने अगला राउंड देख लिया पहले ही। जी 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 आप मिड या बी जाओ, ए मत जाओ, ए पे कंट्रोल होने वाला है। थैंक यू। क्या हाल हर्ष? एकदम मस्त उदय भाई, तुम बताओ क्या बोल रहे थे भाई?
DRX versus T1 वाला मैच कोई टॉप नहीं कर सकता अभी।
Get over that high shots. They have not gotten a win on this map since they played against PaperX week 2 of last season before something had joined the team.
Yeah, where Jesse Bash gets that knife kill. That was a long time ago.
अबे ए कंट्रोल नहीं खेल रहे बे वो लोग, मेरे को लगा ए पे पुश करेंगे क्योंकि इजी रीड है भाई, ये होने वाला है, लेकिन नेवर माइंड, ए नहीं हो रहा है, मिड हो रहा है। लेकिन मेरा कॉल तो सुन लिए वो लोग, मेरा कॉल तो सुन लिया RRQ। थैंक यू RRQ।
इन लोग के पास डबल कंट्रोल है तो दो साइड पे फेक करेंगे ये लोग, पता नहीं अटैक लग रहा है मेरे को RRQ।
बी कंट्रोल ले रहे बे।
Turn a new page here in 2024 and so far I mean I'm
गुड मॉर्निंग एला, कशी आहेस जेवलीस का?
We'll see what reads they have though, because the way you got to play this on defense, you got to have a real good read on RQ setups already.
Yeah, don't have that double control, you don't have that Viper to really try to slow up.
बीच में एड्स आ रहे हैं, चैट बीच में एड्स आ रहे हैं क्या बहुत?
Curious to see what this approach ends up looking like. It's just a couple straight shots out. Jimkin needs a little bit of damage. That will be fairly slow going.
ये कैम बहुत अच्छा
Camera's
लगता
still there on ramp.
है, इसको पता नहीं चला अभी तक कैम का है पर।
Yeah, that camera staying alive, the trip staying alive, all of that is a lot of information for Secret. They already have main control as well, and again, this is what you got to do, right? You got to be a little proactive. Jemkin.
घुस जा साइड ले ले।
Shell to create some space here for himself. Only more in the meantime, rushes
Heaven was
forward.
मैं साइड ले लूंगा।
Ready to charge through that cage.
डर गए वो लोग साइड चले गए।
Still in a fully committed position. Still just lingering right here around mid. Do draw some additional attention over with Jesse Bash now running back through the spawn.
सारा यूटिल डाल दिया भाई इन लोगों ने।
Paint shell will clear out
क्या हो रहा है, मैं तो देख रहा ही नहीं हूँ।
That's going to make Secret a lot more.
5 जन यहाँ पे हेवन।
Going towards A.
काय का थोड़ा बहुत यूटिल।
अरे माइन वी,
That kill swinging out.
अरे भाई,
gun and comes up with the goods.
ये कैसे राउंड हार रहे भाई ये लोग?
Jemkin here at Elbow spots him. Right click will finish him off.
3v3 आ गया।
Bars though is okay. That's Sparrow dead, and that's a spike now straight.
Oh my God, what a shot! 2v2 again.
Stay alive.
एक मिनट से आ रहा है, एक साइड है।
For flips here. No, it's gonna be split 180.
Now watching back in for this one though. The wall comes
भाई
up.
गया ये गया।
Yeah,
गया।
he's just gonna get shot from behind. Jeremy with a headshot.
टाइम नहीं है।
Able to find it, and there's
ये
just
लास्ट वाला
nothing
लो है।
else the Jemkin can realistically do here.
इसने सुन लिया इसको
Push up the
क्लोज।
challenge.
नेवर
Not ready for
माइंड।
Jeremy in that position. That's gonna be another pistol round going the way of Team Secret.
भाई तू इतना खाता है तो मोटा क्यों नहीं होता? ये हगरे में इतना ज्यादा नहीं खाता। और मैं जिम जाता हूँ, समझा ना, तेरे जैसा नहीं है।
Doing the lion's share of the frags for RRQ, but they just couldn't. I love how the way they played the map though, right? They tried a lot of the
ओ भाई क्या घूम के टप्पा दिए ला वो।
But at the end of the day,
गरबा खेला भाई वो घूम के।
It's going to be Envy and NDG.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है।
Gunking up the
चलो
entry.
फाइनली यहाँ पे ए रश करते हुए RRQ, मेरा कॉल सुन लिए। लेकिन ये तो इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है। घुस जाओ भाई पांचों, फ्लैश विश डाल के। अबे यार वॉक कर रहे हो ऊपर पे। ये भाई ऐसा मत, ये देखो जेमकिन ने मार दिया ना।
Jemkin and Estrella taking quite a bit of damage there. Heals not available anymore. Does not have those purchases coming into this round, so they can't try
अरे
to
भाई
fix any
वेंट्स
of
पुल
that.
अप कर दिए,
Jeremy
मार
will be
दिए
able to
भाई
find
वेंट्स
one
में।
before getting taken out by Jemkin. Classic claims him, but that's going to be a judge picked up. The HP bars continue to suffer as Xfero as well now whittled away at down to 56.
Yeah, if Jemkin had full health, sure, you can try to blast back with the judge, but right now things look a little dire.
Bash playing it stairs, sends out a flash to try to slow them up, but ultimately doesn't want to overstay. Get back around towards Ali's side, get himself maybe pushed up onto the side. Looks like he's going to play this one out.
साइड आ रही, साइड आ रही, साइड आ रही।
The fault line now.
अंधे हो गए, 5 जन सीढ़ी से मार दिया। अरे भाई साहब यार क्या यूटिल यूसेज है इनका।
Smash will find a second. Leaves just Xfero all on his lonesome. The weapons out of reach in his position.
यार हम लोगों को जी का मैच देखना है भाई।
It's just one casualty on the side of Team Secret as they now move up 8-6.
And a really good setup there on the double team between Jesse Vash and Borkum, right? Once Jesse Vash is back in position to help.
हाइड्रा भाई,
हाँ
क्या कर रहे थे आप?
सुन रहा है तू? सो रहा हूँ मैं ये मैच देख के अभी।
फॉर रियल भाई।
Set up with better weaponry.
हर्ष भाई मैं खाना खा के आया, वापिस आप भी खा लो। ओके भाई, खा लेंगे थोड़ी देर में।
The weaponry, etc., the utility, all in favor of Secret so far.
भाई तूने RRQ की जगह TS को तो कॉल नहीं दे दी। अबे नहीं बे, ऐसा इतना बड़ा गलत फैमिली नहीं कर पाऊंगा मैं। चलो भाई ये तो बोनस राउंड है TS का, ये राउंड तो नहीं हारनी चाहिए RRQ ने। अगर ये भी राउंड हार गए ना भाई तो मैं गेमिंग छोड़ रहा हूँ, मतलब इनको गेमिंग छोड़नी चाहिए। क्या बात है? ओ भाई वो बीमन वाले को ही मारा बे, मेरे को पता नहीं कैसे। ए पुश कर दिए वहाँ पे वो लोग।
लंच लेके आता हूं। लंच किया तुमने हर्ष भाई?
नहीं, करूंगा थोड़ी देर में।
मैं लेके आता
स्पाइक मिल गया भाई इनको।
भाई वो कुत्ता क्या ढेंगे में से निकला है उसके?
Jumping across, spotting two, fault line sent there. Xfero will catch NDG, trying to lurk his way out of vent.
3 लोग जिंदा है 3v3।
This is
फेड
a
कहां
big
पूरा बस फेड होता
spot of bother for the set of RQ, but that being said,
Oh, भाई प्यारा blind।
now blast packing over to the side. Jeremy trying to play a loose.
प्यारा गेम प्ले, बहुत अच्छा खेले भाई।
Finds the kill, and be now alone to see what kind of damage he can deal.
भाई कर सकते हैं क्या? तुमको क्या लगता है स्पेक्टर से?
Spectre in hand, full util available here.
अकेला पीक नहीं लेंगे वो लोग।
Some drift to claw. Trying to get the jump, gets the headshot in. Xfero going to be taken down. Now the 1v2.
नहीं लेकिन क्लच तो नहीं होएगा।
प्लांट नहीं दिया भाई।
Out of Haunt cleared. Jim get out into the open. Off the blast pack. Now the C's around the corner trying to get the catch. Estrella able to dodge that, but he gets the headshot. He's on his feet for damn good reason. One hell of a clutch.
मेरी गलती है भाई।
Team Secret now
मैं ये ना चमन हूँ थोड़ा भाई, मैं ना मैं मुंह बंद रखना चाहिए भाई।
Everything to lead him one step closer to that clutch win, to that Red Bull clutch. Right, he first of all tries to isolate. He expects someone else is still going to be in main to create that crossfire. Takes out Xfero. Then he tries to
DRX जीत रही है।
Gets to the lane. Once it's on the second plant.
One side DRX जीतेगी।
I mean, yeah, you gotta shout. You know it's gonna be a
DRX 1 side जीतेगी आज DRX।
And then the C's immediately after
जी
you
आजा।
have to stick the plant. All of it to perfection. Keeps the lead here in the second half.
भाई स्पेक्टर से 1v3 किया है वो। शर्म है क्या भाई, शर्म?
On both sides, but it's full armor for everyone on Team Secret.
छोड़ दो गेमिंग, हो गया भाई। छोड़ो भाई, जाओ RRQ घर पे।
RQ this time taking a little bit of space there in garage, not wanting to concede it.
भाई तू चुप कर, तेरे वजह से TS जीत रही है। अबे यार तेरी गलती का है भाई। भाई ये स्मोक बहुत अच्छा है यार, बीमेन वाला बहुत जन करते हैं, सेंटिनल्स भी करती है। सेंटिनल्स तो वो मिड पे भी करती है। वाइपर वाला वो जो बी पे है ना। Spectre is good in short range fight. अबे but by Phantom Vandal से you just one tap headshot dead.
They heard this. Obviously the trip gets broken as well. Trying to weaken up ramp, and at a certain point you're going to want to start to send Xfero to get value. Whether it's to A or B, that remains to be seen. But it looks like they just want to pressure them there. Expect that they weaken the site. Now this is all bait. It's for Jeremy. Everyone's
oh, he's slowed up. The flash is in, but Jeremy recovers his vision just a little bit faster.
और एक मारा ये जेरेमी। अरे भाई कितना मार रहे भाई यार। छोड़ो ये गेम छोड़ दो, गन विन गिरा दो भाई। चलो गन विन गिरा दो RRQ वालों, हो गया तुम लोग का।
Flash right into his face. He's still plus forwarding, and things are really starting to slip. RRQ not in control at all here in this second half.
We've seen a couple of these moments where Elmi Moore gets a little rushed with the guiding light. He's gotten away with it a couple times, but when push comes to shove, I mean, first of all, that was going to be a hard round no matter what to clutch, but it's just unfortunate that we're seeing these micro mistakes. If they're happening when you're getting pressured, even if it's not an impossible clutch situation, right, they're likely to come up. So I was fully expecting the timeout because a lot of panic in the show.
1v1 1 all होने वाला है ये। RRQ मैं आपसे बात कर रहा हूँ। 1 all होने वाला है। अगर थोड़ी सी भी शर्म है तो अभी कम बैक करना शुरू करो। मेरा कॉल सुनिए, एक साइड 5 जन जाइए, क्योंकि उन लोग का एक साइड 5 जन नहीं होल्ड हो पाएगा। बी में घुसो, ए पे साइफर खेल रहा है, बी घुसी है प्लीज। नहीं तो गेमिंग छोड़ दीजिए, गन छोड़ दीजिए नीचे। जी का मैच देखना है हमको।
क्या सीन?
टट्टी कर रहे भाई RRQ।
क्लर्स भाई को पूछो भाई क्या ये स्ट्रैट का प्लान है?
आना जाए भाई, इतना स्लो खेल रहे काई के लिए इतना भाई, घुसो ना भाई। अभी ये जा रहे भाई, ये जा रहे, ए पे घुसना वर्क ही नहीं कर रहा, फिर भी ये जा रहे। अभी ये जेरेमी देखो एस लेगा भाई, उस पे अल्ट आ गया है।
अरे पैसा ही नहीं इन लोग के पास,
नसीब से वो भी खेल रहा है भाई,
भाई का एको किया इन लोगों ने,
क्या मालूम।
लास्ट राउंड हम ये गार्डियन लेके खेल रहे, ये राउंड स्टिंगर लेके खेल रहे। ये क्या सीन है भाई? आरआरक्यू का मेरे को इकोनॉमी समझ नहीं आ रही, लोग मैनेज कैसे करते हैं।
आरआरक्यू का मेरे को कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है। भाई आरआरक्यू का पिक है ये भाई, वो स्पेक्टर से मर गए ना भाई, उधर ही मेरा दिमाग का हो गया भाई। एक तो फोर्स बाय किए ये राउंड, स्टिंगर वगैरह। अच्छा अगले गेम अगले राउंड है उनके पास, बाय है। ये राउंड तो स्किप है, ये राउंड स्किप है। मैंने ये राउंड के लिए कॉल नहीं दिया है, मैं अगले राउंड के लिए कॉल दिया हूँ।
Jump up, Jemkin trying to open things up a little bit more, trying to find that catch, but Jesse Vash manages to stand his ground. Shadow in the meantime creeping forward, trying to get his way out.
ये क्या कर रहा है एमएन पे? अबे अंदर आ गया ये।
This at the moment, but also not really in a position where he's going to get caught.
अबे इसने ट्रिप क्या लगाई है वो?
Oh, look at Jeremy's position on the minimap. He goes down. I mean,
जमा।
Cleanup is going to be good. Just Envy.
ट्रिप देखा क्या वो भाई?
Secret now.
हटो भाई, वो ऊपर वाला ट्रिप देखा क्या?
As it's again another 5-round win streak going into a second half.
yeah, 5-round lead as well off of that. Of course, tied 6-6.
चलो भाई,
but a
चलो।
great position here.
अब भाई मैं टीम सीक्रेट को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ, जो मैं पहले कर रहा था, ठीक है? क्योंकि टीम सीक्रेट ओपी टीम है और दिस वाज सो एक्सपेक्टेड कि टीम सीक्रेट ही जीतने वाली है ये मैच। अभी नहीं भाई, मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा था आरआरक्यू को भाई, वो सपोर्ट लिए नहीं। अब मैं उनको बोल रहा हूँ ए जाओ घुसो, बाय राउंड है तुम लोग का, तो मेरी सुनती नहीं है, मेरे कॉल भी नहीं सुन रहे भाई। मैंने इतना प्यार से कॉल दिया था भाई।
So much util spread out across.
भाई लोग लाइक मार दो यार, पार्टी बदल ली। अबे तो यार भाई मेरे को जी का मैच। अरे भाई ये आर पार देख लिया क्या उसको? ट्रेड अच्छा था, ट्रेड अच्छा था।
Yeah, but the raise down on a single duelist for RRQ, and it's not, you know,
इसे दोगलापन कहते हैं। अबे मेरे को जी का मैच देखना था इसलिए।
For the initiator.
ये लोग को साइफर के साइड पे जाने के लिए क्या चूले क्या मालूम भाई। अगर जा रहे हो तो भाई घुसो साइड में एकदम डबल सैचल वगैरह करके, लेकिन जेमकिन तो मर गया है। एस्ट्रिया का अल्ट है, लेकिन एल्मी मोर का अल्ट आ रहा है। गया ओह हक दिया इसने रिकॉन।
Trailblazer now trying to spot things out. They have identified that NDG is going to be back screen, but displacing him is still going to be a completely different task. Now arriving up to heaven. We'll be able to find the final 2 of the round is Secret. Looking absolutely dominant.
How can they expect to win अगर एमएन पे वो लोग खड़े रह के भाई कुछ कर रहे हैं मतलब?
भाई पर इनका मैप पे क्या कुछ तो होना चाहिए ना?
Interpretation of a composition, and they're using it so well, right? It's not just that they're fragging out, but the way they're changing their utility, the way they're understanding how to create space, how to take space, the way that they understand on defense. We're gonna have to push out on the early rounds to take control of the map. I mean, all of it clearly shows us that this is not a result of we don't know what else works, let's try this one. This is a result of a goal was met during the scrims. We came in with an idea, and it's time to show RRQ what it tastes like.
भाइयों साइड जाओ, ए जेमकिन बड़ा साइड जा। तब से अकेला साइड खेल रहा है वो। हाइड्रा भाई वो पूरे टाइम से ना साइड पे अकेला खेल रहा है। अरे क्या हो रहा है भाई, सब बंदे। वाह इन्वी ने मार दिया भाई साइड पे। नहीं जी लिख दो चैट में, हो गया। जी लिख दो।
Pulls off the angle, but does he
अभी
realize
TS
he's
जीतेगी
being
भाई
hunted?
थर्ड
More
मैप.
players behind him. It's Borkum now.
Oh, this is a cheeky spot.
First line of defense. Here's the rope. Swings under the corner. Gets one. They can't calm it fast enough. And we're taking down
भाई
Borkum.
साहब.
He will be the closer. 3 kills for him as Secret run away with a map here on split. 13-6. Absolutely.
बहुत
So you
ही
have to wait more.
बढ़िया गेम प्ले यहाँ पे.
Good on Breeze, but you
By
can't
Team
count out
Secret.
They came in prepared,
Hello.
and quite frankly,
जी.
again, I mean, both teams with some changes.
नहीं 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 मेरे को बात नहीं करना है प्लीज मेरे को मत बुलाओ
Who's playing
प्लीज.
what agents, the compositions, things like that. So this is a fresh slate. So it's not even really the story about well, Secret does well.
दोस्तों मुझे जाना पड़ेगा.
They come in prepared when they can ante. It wasn't about that. It was more so about the fact that Secret had full confidence in
जी.
what they had prepared.
Well, we have a 3
जी देखिए
here on our hands, but first we'll go ahead and pass this back over to the
टट्टी करी है आरआरक्यू ने इतना तो मैं जरूर कहूंगा.
from Split.
मेरे को एक्सपेक्टेड था 2-0 होगा लेकिन टट्टी खा ली उन्होंने. अभी मैं कुछ नहीं अभी बोल सकता इसके बारे में. अभी मेरे को बस इतना कहना है कि अभी मैं टीम सीक्रेट को सपोर्ट करूंगा क्योंकि बस भाई इट डिजर्व नहीं कर रहे आरआरक्यू मेरा सपोर्ट. Boys played well. बस हो गया.
A lot of mid pressure, and in that last round, or the second to last round of the first half, RQ found a way to deal with that.
इसी बात पे लाइक मारिए दोस्तों. अभी क्या करें अपन अभी क्या करें सेटअप देखे सेटअप भेजा है किसने तो. ओ बॉय हॉस्टल में हूँ असेंडेंट 1 हाइड्रा भाई हॉस्टल सेटअप.
ये हॉस्टल रूम इतना बड़ा क्यों है इसका?
ये क्या है? जिम बॉय भाई जिम बॉय भाई इतना पानी पीता है ये.
हाँ इन लोग को कूलर से पानी भर के लेके आना होता है ना तो सुबह ही एक बॉटल भर के लेके आते हैं.
ओ
भाई बटर मिल्क
नहीं अरे वो
माजा।
छोड़ो मैच चालू है उसका और वो सब उसके माउस पैड पे है भाई.
हाँ ना
इस शपथ रैंगेस रैंगेस
पूरा राशन इसने अपने गेमिंग टेबल पे रखा.
रैंगेस विद दिस सेटअप. नहीं भाई इसको मुंडी वाकड़ा करके बैठना पड़ता रहेगा.
और
बाजू
इतना
में
दूर
रखा है.
बैठना पड़ता है.
हाँ दूर भी बैठना पड़ता है वाकड़ा भी बैठना पड़ता है.
भाई कैसे खेलता होगा ये सेटअप पे?
भाई आईएम से इस पे.
तेरे वाले है?
नहीं ये मेरे वाले नहीं है शायद.
तेरे
ये
भी
अलग
ऐसे ही
है.
ना?
हाँ लेकिन ये अलग है आई मीन उसके अलग है.
This guy is max gold.
मैं बताऊं इसके पास एक वायरलेस माउस है इसके पास एक छोटा माउस पैड है वो भी स्टील सीरीज का है तो मेरे हिसाब से ये डायमंड है. 144 हर्ट्ज मॉनिटर.
इस बात के लिए फ्लैट
फ्लैट ठीक है 144 हर्ट्ज मॉनिटर है बाय द वे. फाइनल फ्लैट
फ्लैट.
बूम बेबी.
नाइस.
रीड ला भाई सब नीला नीला रूम. शीशटाम खतरनाक. ये क्या है भाई इधर?
असेंडेंट है भाई
ये क्या है आर्डर भाई?
कुछ तो है.
कुछ तो हेवी है.
एयरपोर्ट से सा.
ये एनीमे मेरे को मालूम है कौन है.
हाँ
ये गोकू है. देख रहे हो क्या भाई मैं एनीमे व्यूअर हूँ अभी.
रैंक नहीं बताया इसने अपना.
नहीं ओ भाई ये देखो
भाई इसका क्या रैंक दिख रहा है?
बेड
उसका रैंक दिखा.
वो छोड़ो था बेड पे खड़े रह के उसने वीडियो बनाई है.
बर्ड आई व्यू.
हाँ इसका रैंक नहीं नहीं पहले पहले रैंक देखने से पहले ही अपन गेस करते रुको. इसका बेड गेमर है बेड पे खेलता है और झुक के खेलता रहना पड़ेगा इसको तो उस कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से
सिल्वर है.
सिल्वर है.
ठीक है,
ये डायमंड है।
तुम लोग ने मुझे सिल्वर बोल दिया। मैं असेंडेड 3 बैठा हूँ भाई अभी। मेरा
माइटी
सेटअप।
ये तेरा सेटअप है
हाँ
इसलिए इतना गंदा खेलता है।
हाँ ना, क्या करूँ। रुको भाई, अभी इमॉर्टल आने वाला, रुक जाओ।
बेड पे खेलते हो आप?
यस।
थैंक यू उदय भाई फॉर द
अभी ये
40 रुपए।
Ascendant
लमाओ
free है।
वो हॉस्टल वाला मेरा सेटअप था। क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है।
शर्म कर हर्ष।
मैं तो रेडी हूँ टू।
हाँ।
ओ भाई, नहीं ये कैप है भाई, ये कैप है। नहीं इतना प्यारा सेटअप किसी का हो ही नहीं सकता भाई।
डैम
भाई नहीं यार, ये तो लिजिट है हाइड्रा भाई।
ब्रोज अ
भाई-
मिनियन फैन।
भाई व्हाट।
यार ये तो लिजिट है भाई। बी पे जा रहे शायद।
भाई बाजू में PS5 है, वैलो से हो गया, PS5 खोल
भाई
लो।
इसका माउस पैड आर्टिसन है।
हाँ ना।
ये आर्टिसन है और उस पे उसने
हम्म,
कीबोर्ड रखा हुआ है और माइक रखा हुआ है।
चलो
छी भाई।
इसका रैंक भाई अच्छा
इज्जत ही नहीं है भाई।
A2 है। ठीक है, आर्टिजन पे A2 था।
भाई कल आपने एम वाली वीडियो के बाद 3 मैच में टॉप रैंक करा था, सुना क्या रे? मेरे एम वाले वीडियो की वजह से। यो 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 नाइकी एयरफोर्स 1।
इज दैट एयरफोर्स 1?
अरे वो नाइफ ही है।
मैं एक सेकंड। ओह क्लीन सेटअप।
भाई भाई अच्छा हो ये है ना ये
हां
ये आइकिया में मिलता है शायद। नहीं ये ऑनलाइन देखा था मैंने।
ये अमेज़न पे मिलता है।
हाँ देखा था मैंने ऑनलाइन ये।
I'll be right back।
भाई ये बहुत छोटा है यार, लेकिन चैट है ना, ये बहुत छोटा है, बहुत छोटा है वो ऐसा ये।
हाँ।
मेरा मॉनिटर
माउस पैड
ऐसा
कहाँ है
बैठ
भाई?
जाएगा ना तो जमा हो जाएगा।
माउस पैड कहाँ है?
यही माउस पैड है।
स्पीकर प्लेयर है क्या ये? ईयरफोन्स नहीं है
हाँ।
देखो। डैम भाई ने कुर्सी पे पूरा पैसा खर्चा।
एल शेप टेबल यस। मैंने 3 मैच में बॉटम फ्रैग किया। तो तूने मैच नहीं देखा इसलिए क्लिप पे रिएक्शन देखते देखते। 5000 का कीबोर्ड है भाई। कल अपने एम वाली वीडियो के बाद आज माइक को क्या हुआ है और इज इट जस्ट मी? क्या चल है? गंदा आ रहा है साउंड, जल्दी बता कैसे आ रहा है।
डैम ये देखो सेटअप भाई।
ये है भाई 144 हर्ट्ज मॉनिटर है ये है।
डाइनिंग टेबल पे
इसका रैंक
देखो, रेड गियर का माउस,
सिल्वर
रेड गियर का माउस पैड
फट रहा है। हेलो हेलो हेलो
अरे आवाज आ रहा है।
हेलो हेलो हेलो। जी 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 जी। अल्लाह भाई कैबिनेट देखो।
अबे वो क्या है, एलेक्सा है क्या बाजू में?
30,000 रुपए का कैबिनेट है ये।
30,000
वो ये लेफ्ट में एलेक्सा पड़ी है।
भाई इसको सेटअप बेच देना चाहिए, मालूम क्या? पूछो क्यों?
महंगा है
इतना महंगा सेटअप लेने के बावजूद इसने लाइक नहीं किया हगरे ने। क्या बात है यार?
ऊपर क्या लिखा हुआ है?
वो बोट हेड।
बोट हेड स्टिकर भाई।
डब्ल्यू भाई नहीं, नेवर माइंड, अभी तो चले गया। अभी क्या
ये भी बोट के ईयरफोन्स वाला गेमर है।
यस
हेडफोन
जस्ट लाइक
वो
मी।
देखो टंगे हुए थे
भाई नो कैप है ये तो।
ना 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 ना।
अरे माँ
ये
कसम।
एप्पल
ये
फैन भाई।
फ्लेक्स है, ये फ्लेक्स है।
ये जानबूझ के उसने ऐसे किया। अबे सेम ही तो बनता है वो आर्टिस्ट माउस पैड वाला।
हाँ वही तो मैंने उसको कैप बोला ना
भाई
तो
ज्यादा
यार।
सामान है, इसको क्या एक आध भिजवाओ भाई, बहुत सामान पड़ा है।
करता क्या होगा इतने लैपटॉप्स का? ये पूरे फैमिली का लेके आके रख दिया क्या इसने?
एक को एक है एक्स्ट्रा तो भिजवाओ। अबे यार ऐड कर लिया। ओ
ओ स्टॉक
भाई उसके पापा की दुकान है भाई पूरी।
राशन लेके आया है।
रियो इसके घर पे बनता है। ओ भाई मॉन्स्टर की भी कैन है भाई। ये मेरे भी दोस्त,
फ्लेवर
मेरा
है।
भी एक दोस्त है, उसको भी ये शौक है इसका मॉन्स्टर का कैन ये करने का।
तो हरे वाला मॉन्स्टर।
चलो गया।
Honestly, Envy's KO on Icebox, it's one of the best highlights we've had through and through for Team Secret, all for the first season of Pacific last year.
और यहाँ पे RRQ
अबे
डिफेंड करते हुए
timing there. Ups off the angle moments before he would have
भाई
had the line
100% चैट ये जी आइसबॉक्स है।
drifting away and actually getting
100% चैट ये एक टीम सीक्रेट का 2-1 विक्ट्री होने वाला है।
widely the site conceded here by
मेरे पे फ्रिज है पूरा, मॉन्स्टर का फ्रिज। सालो मत पियो इतना, मत पियो इतना भाई।
Darts going in, not gonna find the connection.
ये अभी रिटेक कर रहे हैं।
Both gonna be taken down there by that sheriff that
Oh, nice one जैसे भाई।
Jesse Batch get one apiece.
क्या क्या?
Running out of screen, seeing that Sova.
भाई मेरा प्रेडिक्शन कुछ भी हो, RRQ नहीं जीतनी चाहिए, बस ये चाहिए मुझे अभी।
8-13 RRQ.
Omimor's quite low, but gonna support with the dart for the time being. The
3v2
site itself has been cleared out.
मारो इनको, मारो।
Clear out all
अरे
the
मारो,
opponents. If you're
अरे।
gonna stick the defuse.
Second headshot from NDG is monstrous, and now it is all LB Moore up on the ropes. 9
क्या back
HP.
and
He
forth
is
जा रहे
not
हैं।
ready for the forward positioning.
8-13.
NDG will get Team Secret
Lock किया।
another pistol round win, 3-2 across the set now.
चलो मेरे जिम का टाइम हो गया।
Great
एक second।
for both teams. Team Secret.
टीम
they get
सीक्रेट ने
initial
राउंड निकाला ना,
contact,
तुम
they
सैड क्यों रह रहे हो?
recognize that Jet has
वाओ!
been so they immediately press the issue, trying to push forward as a death ball. Now, meanwhile, RRQ, they're not able to stick with it anymore, but just so
ये
they
क्या
can
पीते
break
हैं?
the
मैंने
limit
आज तक
of
10
B-side
रुपए की
to
फ्रूटी नहीं
B-side
पी।
group,
सेम भाई यस।
cover mid. Right, just to see if
मेरे
it's going
पास
to be a
रेड बुल का
rotate,
है,
and
क्या
that
बात
way
है?
they can still try to push the flank,
एनर्जी
but
ड्रिंक का
for
कोई
fresh
फायदा
try
नहीं है,
and
दे आर
initially
बैड
it
फॉर
looked
यू।
like it was
नहीं
gonna work
भाई
out.
फायदा तो है।
Plant goes down, and then good positioning from Team Secret to make sure that they hold everyone at screens. Jesse Vash going over to the rafters. That was the big difference
क्यों नहीं
maker.
जीतनी चाहिए RRQ? अरे भाई तो मैंने उनको
पीठ पे
सपोर्ट
गोली
किया भाई
पड़ी तो
2-0 के
साइड
लिए।
में जाके गिरा भाई।
Zero investment for the most part here for the side of RRQ.
Huh.
As Jemkin does push
कौन
his way
कौन?
out of tube.
Here.
Dashes. Oh, back. Still takes a couple shots.
लेमेमोर को पीठ पे गोली पड़ी तो बाजू में जाके
Knocking him
गिरा।
down to 38.
ले में मोर।
वो एनिमेशन ऐसा रहता है ना, पीछे से मारते तो आगे गिरता है।
हाँ 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 हाँ
Now,
समझा समझा।
Jesse Vash as well. So everybody in dire danger here to both the Guardians and the Outlaw. Of course, buys across the board for Secret, trying to snowball things over for all the future rounds. And that's also kind of why they're playing a little cautiously, right? You can't just have someone on an aggressive lurk just with a pistol. or
चार
anything
जन
like
ए
that.
पे रुके हैं
They wanna
RRQ
be able
के।
to stick as 5.
क्या आपको
With
इन्फो
many of
है?
these weapons going
टीम
forward.
सीक्रेट मैं बता देता हूँ, जल्दी बता देता हूँ मैं अभी के अभी। ये मत जाओ, ये मत जाओ।
He should
कम बैक, टेको,
give this
टेको, कम बैक, कम बैक, टेको,
all in.
प्लीज, टेको, कम बैक। अरे यार भाई वो लोग यही जा रहे हैं यार।
Okay, drone over the top.
30 seconds left.
He'll delay. Does get guarded there. Push into the corner. He gets a headshot there on
Oh
it.
my.
Flips. Able to find two. Reload the reload.
अरे,
Goes. Can't quite
अरे,
find a third, but
2v2 आ
Jim
गया।
covering fire will be able to take him down. So already very bloody here. The Secret suffering more losses than they certainly would like to have on this approach. Can they find more? The push up back.
Nice!
Gets both
Nice!
selected.
भाई लेकिन थोड़ा महंगा राउंड था यार।
Bulldog held on to.
महंगा राउंड था, महंगा राउंड था। कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। नाइस ट्राई, नाइस ट्राई।
Can't get there in time, so hopefully the Outlaw picked back up. Decent damage dealt, but still a 2-0 start for Team Secret.
RRQ का फुल बाय यहाँ पे।
Yeah, I mean, just because it was buys across the board, it's going to be a little costly, like you said. And while the recon bolt was delayed thanks to the drone,
हर्ष भाई your favorite energy drink?
check.
Black coffee भाई।
More flips, right? A little too distracted by Omimor in the back of
गरम
sight.
गरम black coffee
So
भाई
a lot
साहब
of damage
नशा।
done. Now, we saw initially, considering a couple half armors here and there, but eventually everyone will buy down to the full armor. They'll give up one piece of utility each to make sure that happens, recognizing that the Outlaw is still a threat on the other side from Team Secret.
Jeremy just checking, watching over there. Pipes to see if anybody's going to poke their head out. Meantime, double push up. Jesse Vash, Borkum investigating over towards B. See if they can spot anything out. Nothing seen. We'll just go ahead and back away.
Yeah, but this alarm bot's getting so much value for RQ as well. Right, able to just deny Kitchen, now the turret as well, so relatively safe in mid. Now they won't spot anything with the drone.
You saw his shoulder just a bit there.
Yeah, just a tag right at the end. Now, of course, they're also still holding on to green. You've still got that one way, so no reason to over-rotate from RQ. But the question is can you hold on to the site? Because if the execute's good, it's a bit of a pain here on A.
Not wanting to reveal his
Damn,
position.
उसने तोड़ा नहीं वो देगा क्या?
Allows for that knife to go off as DG Amplified one gets traded out.
अरे माँ भून दिया भाई भून दिया.
Noted, Jeremy gone.
कोई बात नहीं bonus round था.
Just losing out on
2-1
more.
bonus round था.
They will go ahead and get themselves online.
Boats के time black coffee में Red Bull मिला के never again. उस time चाहिए थी energy.
He's able to cover for his teammates. Flips got flashed and then of course dashed on right from Jeremy, but Jemkin still there to cover all
अरे ये RRQ कैसे जीती first match? मैं अब भी देखा उसकले हो गया.
Time for Xfero as well.
क्या मालूम भाई?
Crossfire.
वही यार ये TS 2-0 जीतनी चाहिए थी.
Flips' trash talk is back as well.
Well, that's just the bonus round. So
जैसे भाई गाल्ट है.
It's going to be full fire.
जैसे भाई गाल्ट है. Come on जैसे भाई खोल दो इनको. So easy बोलता है ये.
He's used 2 so far and gotten kills off both of them.
B पे हल्ला करने वाले ये लोग. They're gonna make some A, then they're gonna fake B, and then they're gonna go A again.
Thrash on the side of Flips. Hasn't used it yet, so
या अगर उनको B पे pick मिलता है, they might rotate to B, but RRQ बहुत अच्छा read कर रही है.
Pipes control, so no reason to try to push out for even more info. Trying to just hide the position of all teammates, just keep Team Secret guessing. They still got that alarm bot once again in mid, covering both parts around tube with the turret.
Still not fully committed here. Double creep up. Pushing their way now towards yellow.
भाई B दिखा दे एक बार. अरे माँ trade हो गया उधर.
Might just be able to
rotate हो रहा है B पे. But RRQ भी rotate कर रही है.
Suspecting the Viper's going to be alone, but quick to replace here is Xfero. Gets himself shifted over, and looks like they're going to leave Jeremy in forward position over on this A site. See if he can come up with any kind of backstab.
जैसे भाई गाल्ट है. Ult पे खेलो पीछे आ जाओ.
Otherwise, spike now planted.
Oh, भाई साहब Jeremy Gaming Whitey with the big lark. Will he get the S? Jeremy Gaming Whitey. उसकले के लिए.
Go kitchen whichever way he decides to first. Looks like he may just come across.
क्या बात है Jeremy ने एक मारा.
Takes him down. And now this is such deep
इधर
control
बैठा है भाई.
side of Team Secret. But
Nice Molly.
half
हो गया.
Yeah,
he goes above the grading as well.
Okay, thank you.
The fuse held to half. Hunter's Fury across from Jesse Bash. Looking for the tag, managing to find 2. Would have gotten LB
Nice one, Jeremy.
Down just a little bit faster. Flip shutter now.
भाई मेरे को 1 सेकंड के लिए लगा कि गेको के मॉली में वो बच्चा मरता नहीं है.
Has to hold on to the weapon. Will rotate out. Let's see if Jeremy can get the catches.
Come on.
Swing his way in. Better about it. Not
वही
wanting to give him that
भाई.
line of sight. Just stay tucked away. He'll hold on to the weapon, but Team Secret will continue moving up.
मेरा फेवरेट एनर्जी ड्रिंक है हाथी के टोटी का जूस. ट्राई करके देखो और भाई ट्रस्ट. हाँ मैंने देखा है ये बेयर ग्रिल्स पीते हुए. वो ऐसा है ना हाथी का टट्टी था बहुत सारा तो उसने वो ऐसा है ना दोनों हाथ से ऐसा इकट्ठा किया और ऐसा उसने उसको पचका तो वो पचकने के बाद ऐसा जो पानी गिरता है ना ऐसा वैसा बियर ग्रिल्स पे ना पिया था एक बार.
Jeremy was able to move immediately as soon as the spike goes down because that's when RQ starts sprinting over. Just a kind of
oh my god
plan. And now he's online once again here in Icebox.
Certainly feeling it. He's lacking a bit on Breeze with the jet. The Rays looking very much reinvigorated.
अरे भाई अभी वो पीता है तो मैं क्या बोलूं भाई वो पीता है.
He's kicking things off gorgeously here for the team. Flipshider looking forward, trying to avoid that drone. Does eventually get tagged, but before he finds the kill on board, still in a very
heavy है. अरे माँ Xfero पीक करके मार दिया. बैक साइड पे 2 जने 3 जन आगे भी बैक साइड. नाइस और 2 जने बैक साइड. Oh my god what a shot भाई. Good round by RRQ. Good round.
Flips with 3, we'll get RRQ to 2.
So
भाई बहुत अच्छा खेल यार RRQ ये round.
Every single time, sure. I mean, they eventually rotated over to B, but it's been the A pressure.
भाई ये गेको का नाम क्या है भाई RRQ के?
They will always try to get some form of control
Flip
right to the site. Now I like what Team Secret's doing, right? They're denying pipes control. That's great.
Flip
but at a
Jizzer.
certain point, perhaps
Flip Jizzer.
this round.
Sir इसका नाम क्या है?
Maybe gain a little bit of
तेरे stream में कोई खा नहीं सकता कोई.
You don't have to commit to it. You got to put pressure.
फर्स्ट टीएल ना क्या टीएल
Knives pulled. Looks like pressure looking to be applied.
अरे उसका नाम क्या बताओ
They're
जरा
out there on the turret.
फ्लिप जिडर
He drops down off the top tube. They're in position.
फ्लिप जिडर
They're in kitchen, not really wanting to peek out, but we'll get the mark. Note that the jet is going to be
Flip
rotating
Jackjinder.
away from tube.
जोगिंदर
Breathe a little bit more easily in regards to mid now, but it's A that's getting ready to receive an immense amount of pressure. Flipshider set up here by screens, all of his util still online, decides to pull back even more. And that movement right
इतना
there
रीटेक
could
क्यों
have
खेल
very
रहे
well
हैं
saved his life.
अच्छा जोगिंदर भाई पे अल्ट है
I like it. It's a good timer right in the back of his mind because he's
Mm,
got
alt
that
hai na
thrash.
ispe.
They already emptied the site anyway for a retake.
Spike planted.
But clear. Dizzy gone.
Value
Flash
आएगा
now
क्या
coming
इसका
in.
बराबर?
ओ
hunting
भाई
for
ये
a
ऊपर चढ़ा है
target.
ना लेकिन
Orcum still playing forward on top. I've noted that, just given the trajectory of that snake bite coming through. Flash and drone searching for a target. Flips does get noted by that. Orcum now repositions just in front of the plant.
Bye.
Flips is not ready. He was
Bro,
coming
it's
back to
coming.
try to get
Knife
that
out.
dizzy. Gets punished for it. Up in, check
Chalo, bhai,
in,
save
quick
kar lo,
peek,
bhai.
trying to find the shot. Can't make it happen. Borkum stays alive. Does get pushed forward. Does get flushed out. As Stray is able to find that kill. Now
3v3 आ
Emily
गया
trading one back.
कर दिया भाई
Jesse Vash will fall.
नो वे
Backs out.
नो वे हाउ
We'll get that
What a
elimination.
retake,
Now
dude.
it is all on to Envy. The hold's coming through.
अरे यार भाई कैसे हारे ये राउंड
Protected.
समझ नहीं आया मेरे को भी
Two members left standing. The op retained. RQ tied up
कैसे हार रहे
3-3.
भाई
I mean, nice
कैसे
start
हार
for
रहे
both teams, but
Estrella
RQ
and
comes out just a couple steps ahead.
ये लिमिमोर
I
और
mean,
एस्ट्रेला
Xfero,
एस्ट्रेला
I'm
को
not
घुसने दे दिया
quite
ना
sure what happened there, but it
हाँ।
almost looked like he had found a way
ये
to get
मारा।
around that turret. Maybe
वो
he
एस्ट्रे
found
भाई
timing.
ये दोनों मारे यार
Didn't
बहुत
keep my eye on the
बहुत
lurk
मारे यार ये
entirely.
दोनों
So I thought that was
30
going to be the
gamers
difference maker.
30
NDG was
30
wise about
gamers
it.
TS
Still checks it on a timing,
Come
takes
on.
out the lurk.
अभी तो
But by
बहुत
that
अल्टा है
time,
अगर तुम लोग हारे ना भाई
RQ had just
उधर
slow
आके
crept
मारूंगा
in
मैं
one step at a time. Sure, trades all
नहीं
the
यार
way
उन पे भी
through.
बहुत अल्टे आ रहा
They're
है
able
क्यों पे
to approach the spike, and that's what
ये तो
mattered.
इको
Of
राउंड
course,
है
they
चलो
cleared a lot of
मेरी
the utility
girlfriend ने भी
early as well.
दहेज
That was a
देने
big
से
part of
5-3
it. Really
5-3
nice
है
that post plan.
हम गलत जनरेशन में पैदा हो गए
क्या गर्लफ्रेंड ने क्या
दहेज देने से मना कर दिया
Posted up. Knows that he's going to be going
Skip
up
कर दे
against
भाई।
weaker buys, so can just go ahead and hold his ground. Gets the opening shot.
क्या बोल रहे यार आयरा भाई अपन स्ट्रीमर है
Just waiting to see if anybody peeks their head out in towards the nest. Looks like it's just going to be a ground approach here. As
भाई
Drone will stay
नहीं,
low.
छोड़ो
Will
यार,
get the
एक
tag
गाड़ी
here.
तो मैं deserve
Flipshider
करता हूँ।
back away.
Fortuner.
फॉर्च्यूनर डिजर्व करता
Find
हूँ
the
भाई
shot there. Sends another one moments before. Jesse Bash would have likely swung in to his crosshair. The shot's gone, but Wiley is just tags here onto the members of RRQ. The spike can get
ये
planted.
स्ट्रीम एक मजाक है
Spike
Gotta play
planted.
it a
over the
little bit
top.
safe. Yeah, wait for that retake.
Oh, Jesse spotted. They know that he's going to be stranded forward now. Lockdown even going to be committed.
You should run.
RQ very much wanting the lead for themselves, and it's going to be a lockdown on the opposite side now. Invested. Xfero pushing forward. Jesse Bash unable to find the headshot.
भाई इन लोग का इजी रीटेक हो गया यार लेकिन ठीक है इको राउंड में इतने सारे अल्ट उन लोग के यूटिलाइज कर लिए ना तो अच्छा है
For the defuse, they get it up to half. They just think of the whole time. Xfero with a quick little
ओ
second
भाई
fire.
सब मौली से मार दिया
Takes him down. Fragment from Envy.
भाई
Will
इको
find
राउंड में
one,
इतने
but
अल्ट यूज
ultimately,
किए
it
दैट वाज
is
अ
gonna be
डब्ल्यू राउंड
RRQ
इन माय
coming away
आईज
with this round victory. 3 in a row for the
For
squad
real.
as they take the lead.
गुड राउंड इन द चैट फॉर टीएस
I mean, again, it's just that A site over and over again, and yes, Secret is famous for doing that against certain opponents, and it's worked in the past.
It was
But
on Haven though.
it was on Haven, first of all, with 3 sites, and second, it's just the Killjoy setups have been they haven't been disrupted much at all. And sure, you've been able to pressure me a little bit here and there, even in the first round, but for the most part. Yeah, they
भाई
can
उसका
just kinda
फ्रेम क्या
chill
अच्छा है
there with the one way, right?
टाइम आउट यहाँ पे टीम सीक्रेट की तरफ से
should be comfy.
बात करनी पड़ेगी
So
मेरे
perhaps
को
after
मेरे को
all
बात
these
करनी
times,
पड़ेगी
right? It's several
3-4
things.
सिनेरियो है
RQ, their retakes are now starting to work. They also know how to anchor depending on which utilities used first. You had the op now.
Hey, look. Hey, look.
If you want to switch to the at the start of the round.
जल्दी खत्म करो मुझे कुछ नहीं पता जी का मैच देखने का है नहीं जोक्स अपार्ट वो लोग रीटेक बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हैं एक को लर्क करना पड़ेगा जी अच्छे से सुनिए मेरी बात एक को लर्क करना पड़ेगा रीटेक पे वो लोग बहुत बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं उनके अल्ट सारे निकल चुके हैं तुम्हारे पे अल्ट बचे हैं अगर ये राउंड तुम लोग हारते हो तो मैं उधर आके आप सबको मारूंगा चड्डी निकाल के Come on, get this round.
Shout from Tube as well, but it looks like it's going to be a commitment over to the B site. I mean, this would be the round where Team Secret says,
अभी टीम सीक्रेट पे भी एनडीजी ने अल्ट यूज कर लिया था क्या? अरे क्या हगरे लोग हैं भाई, इको में अल्ट यूज कर लिया इसने। अरे भाई मेरे को लगा सिर्फ आरआरक्यू ने अल्ट यूज किया है यार। 30 लोग भाई।
Previously looked and okay, just gonna be the nano cleared out. Alarm bot's still standing. Second nano now set up there from Xpharaoh to try to slow up the approach should it's very much, end up coming over to A, which right now it looks like it is.
Yeah, and you got that pit ready from the Raptors as well. So RQ, they've got things in place, right? They've got a little bit of mid control. They could go for the flank at any point if they wanted. They're still ready for the potential lurk. They have no reason to rush things out. Alarm bot's still alive on A. You'll have the pit. And you still have screens control.
I mean, they'll have the pit if they can avoid. Okay, I was gonna say the null command that is available here from Envy. So pit comes out first.
ये हैक कर रहा है, इसको कैसे पता अल्ट करना चाहिए अभी?
Jeremy just playing alongside.
अरे भाई ये कैसे मर रहे यार, कैसे मर रहे भाई? लड़कर को भी मार दिया, 3 ही जन बचे अभी 3v5.
Jeremy would just so love to try to get a pick through the pit here, try to shut things down on Evan, but he can't. So they'll get the plant, but it's gonna be a very tough post plant to hold. A lot of it comes down to Envy.
Nice.
But he finds Flipshider. Doesn't manage to take him down. A couple other players getting blinded there by the Dizzies, and eventually he will be found as that wall drops. Jeremy can only find Jemkin. Otherwise, the cleanup will be swift. 2 kills there for Elmi Moore as Xpharaoh will sprint to try to recover the operator. The defuse can now come in. RQ will counteract and not allow for that timeout to lead to a round win. So now they stretch the lead very slightly, just up by 2 rounds.
मेरी बात नहीं सुनी इन्होंने, मेरी बात नहीं सुनी। मैं बताया तुमको भाई कि ये लोग रीटेक बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हैं, अभी तो प्लांट ही नहीं करने दिया। अरे लर्क कर ले मेरे भाई, अच्छा लर्कर ऑपरेटर से मर रहा है भाई। भड़क गया भाई एल्मी मोर। When are we seeing Clutch play like this? Clutch भाई 6th man है, Clutch भाई का टिकट निकला है, अभी वो जा रहे हैं फ्लाइट में।
He'll be able to work his magic, is assessing what they really want to go for here, and it's still a decent commitment as he does buy down to a bulldog.
अरे किधर स्वॉर्म डाला वो भाई, विंडो स्वॉर्म डाला वो, डैम।
Clear on the turret. They're keeping that operator disguised for the moment. Borkum in a position where he may just end up getting caught. Try to rotate around, and he actually does manage to make it across.
चलो साइड मिल गया। अच्छा जेसी भाई पे अल्टे, इनवी पे अल्टे, अल्ट घर पे मत लेके जाओ आपने प्लीज, ये राउंड में यूटिलाइज कर लो। क्या बात है रे जेरेमी, नशा गेम प्ले, नशा। ये देखो इसलिए एरेक्सिस वैंडल 30 है। 4v3
So 1 found, but still so much more to work with.
चलो अच्छा है बिना अल्ट के राउंड निकाले ये, 3 अल्ट से अगले राउंड के लिए। क्या बात है, अल्ट अब तक यूज नहीं किए। ओ बिल्ला गेम प्ले, बहुत बढ़िया भाई, कोई अल्ट यूज नहीं हुआ ये राउंड में, कोई अल्ट यूज नहीं हुआ। जी फाइटिंग
back in with a much more solid game plan. Love to see.
Celsius का रोलेक्स देखा? मेरा वॉच देख लाला। Celsius का क्या देख रहा?
Given that line that was being held by Jemkin.
Yeah, I mean Jemkin might have been kind of peeking.
ये हाँ मैंने सुना Celsius ने कुछ ये किया था, क्या उसे कहते हैं? अरे माँ, Celsius को टेंस ने कुछ गिफ्ट विफ्ट किया था रोलेक्स, ऐसा कुछ सुना मैंने।
To turn things around on round 9, trying to tie things up.
RRQ should win if you want G should qualify. ऐसा है?
Focus on A side again, right? They tried to take some in control, it didn't work.
ये कौन बोला?
Ready for it.
I mean, he had the shot ready to go, but Jeremy just a bit faster. Flipshider now in a very committed position. The drone coming up over the top will spot him out. He just has to try to exit, but there's the Hunter's Fury. It won't even be necessary. Jeremy will be able to just go ahead and get the
as a content creator join kiya hai.
Creeping forward, looking for more, ends up
as a watch party host basically.
5v2. And a call to just completely abandon the site. Team Secret. They will go ahead and get this plant. We'll wait for that spike to detonate.
I don't know if he'll be able to carry over these weapons.
Team Secret हमारे ग्रुप में, तो Team Secret ने पहला मैच हारा है, ठीक है? जेंजी का एक भी मैच नहीं हुआ, पूरे ग्रुप ने एक मैच हारे, ठीक है?
Yeah, I mean,
तो कुछ डिफरेंस नहीं होता अगर आरआरक्यू आज हार रही भी है तो कुछ डिफरेंस नहीं होता ऐसा तो नहीं है कि हर एक टीम हर एक गेम हारने वाली अगला कोई भी जीत सकता है भाई
Team Secret will just take this patiently, take this safely. We'll just hold on to all
हाँ
five
वही
as
अभी
they
तो
get
बहुत
this
मैचेस है
flawless
ऐसा
round.
नहीं है कुछ कि आरआरक्यू आज जीता तो भाई जी क्वालिफाई ऐसा नहीं है
Ness
कुछ
was talking about it, you know. They felt like it was going to be likely that this ends up going to overtime, and right now, given how inseparable.
15,000 का रोलेक्स गिफ्ट किया था 15,000 का रोलेक्स नहीं आता 15,000 में झोलेक्स आता है
Felt that way both times that RQ played Genji, and they never quite made it to overtime.
कौन राउंड जीता रे अच्छा टीम सीक्रेट जीती लेट्स गो
But right now,
एडवांटेज होगा ना अबे एक गेम का एडवांटेज 50 गेम बाकी और
because you know after the timeout they go for it again. That time RQ reads it.
अच्छा $15,000 का
RQ thinks surely not after that one.
And looking to just go ahead and, you know, burn some of the cash.
$15,000 का रोलेक्स
Hoarding it like a dragon. Jeremy going to be bringing in another attack operator into the mix here.
Yeah, with the blade storm as well, so might as well try to even
इतना
things
सस्ता
out.
काय को लेते भाई
That'll make the tempo change a little bit unexpected for RQ. But again, whether they go A or not, Secret has command because RQ is the one left guessing. They're denied pipes control. They're denied some of their early util. And if they don't push out and clear that turret early, they're denied mid control as well.
Everything grinding to a halt. The silence filling the arena here. Both teams are making any noise.
ओ भाई 3 जन रुके पे ऑफ निकालिए उनके जेरेमी ने इनके जेमकिन ने और जेरेमी ने भी ऑफ निकाली है बे
About what this approach is going to look like. Drift back across, full squad.
ये आरआरक्यू शायद अभी सोच रही है कि वो लोग इधर नहीं है बट ये रिकॉन रिवील कर देगा
Or just sending that recon out. Let's get cleared.
Yeah, that should give them a better idea of where things are going to be coming.
Over the top, knives down.
भाई ये साइड पे
भाई doesn't read it, but oh, flips. Not able to nail the shot, but eventually will be able to get it done. We more in the meantime finding a DG pit now invested. Throwing the double swing out. Borkum doesn't manage to find Elby more, but now he's all on his lonesome. The spike outside of the pit. Recovers it. Goes for the plant. Got one snake bite left. Try to utilize. Does eat a little bit of damage there from Mistrayas.
Bro, he has played it well.
This. For the right, and oh my god, right as he goes to exit the pit, he must have been able to see the gun barrel, but Jemkin, his right clicks for the headshot. And RQ, they will move up to 6.
भाई वो क्या हगा भाई
Had to have been, because that's
जेम
a
के
great
पीछे
shot to take if it wasn't for it. But either way, great pace.
जेरेमी ने भी हगा भाई
The duo that remained alive from RQ, not wanting to give Borkum a chance to reposition and play the mind games in his own Viper's pit.
जी वैसे जेनजी में किसको सपोर्ट करेगा जी को
Catch on to it. Things look dicey from Flips. Eventually, though, he gets the jet. That's the important part, so it doesn't keep flying around the site.
Yep, just a tiny bit of gun.
भाई पूरा मैगजीन खाली कर दिया वो
Now RQ, once again, back to the op setup on B. And, you know, kind of hoping that it's not going to be that A hit. You know, they'll be prepared for the retake with the Thrash and the Hunter series. They can afford to play a bit of a weaker A site this time.
इतना लेट रिकॉन किया फिर भी कोई नहीं रिवील हुआ तो उसको लग रहा है शायद ए पे वो लोग है ना फेक कर रहे हैं इसलिए देखो ए पे अकेला खेल रहा है अभी उनके पास अल्ट्स भी है रीटेक करने के लिए आरआरक्यू पे और इनवी का 50 साल से अल्ट यूज नहीं हुआ है
Never really a push like this.
या इनवी का वापस आ गया अल्ट आई एम नॉट श्योर
Just how committed to this they're going to end up being is James eating a little tiny bit of damage there.
Gotta watch out on this window.
Placing sentry.
Heard the rotation across. Jemkin for now
Finally.
still alone on that B side. He's going to have to rotate over quickly as Flipshot are going to be taken down. That's a Thrash now out of the equation. Elmore eventually is able to find Jeremy with the spray to try to equalize, but now Sparrow trading up. NDG gone. That interrupts and very much makes Jesse Vash second guess this plant position. Spraying through and Elmore finds it. Hunter's Fury not necessary.
Now it's a
Plays
deep
are
lurk
killed
as
off.
well.
This very much changes up the
लग
game plan.
गए get around
That
6
gives him the tag.
7-5 half
Cup trying to escape, and the final shot from Elmore will not be able to find its mark. And V, forward spot needs to open things up here for the team. And this 2v3 and it does.
मेरा कितने का है मेरा $7,000 मैं इतना महंगा नहीं पहनता ब्रो $7,000 that's it
3 members left will be able to close out this first half 7-5.
Yeah, the mid kill onto NDG was huge because we saw that the Killjoy was nullified, so that turret wasn't going to have much value. It still gets taken down. NDG is trying to draw aggro out so his teammates can plant onto the site. But of course, that makes Xfero very well aware that he has to clear that flank before he's able to assist his teammates in any way, shape, or form. The lurk battle comes in favor of RQ.
खत्म करो रे, खत्म करो जल्दी, ऊसक ले कॉमा कॉमा.
The Indonesian squad.
हाफ हो गया भाई लोग.
That first victory. It's been a long time, like the Des talked about, as we were preparing for this match. And
भाई ये तो तू कल चोर बाजार से खरीद रहा था. अबे चोर.
What was the true power level of RQ at kickoff?
भाई जैसे क्या वाशी में रहता है, asking cause उसने उसके नाम में वाशी 1 है. हाँ.
A lot of people's minds.
वाशी सेक्टर 13 में रहता है वो.
Potential was there. They gotta make sure that they can close out a best of 3 first of all.
Sure. I mean, like Ewok was saying during their interview on the analyst desk, you know, we consider that we're still in 7th place until
मंथन भाई कल खेलेंगे Valorant.
This would be the first step in proving that.
बेंटन का वॉच इतना महंगा नहीं है.
Looking to test them and
ऐसा घुमा के दबा दूंगा ना तेरे को, इसमें अंदर ले लूंगा, समझा ना? ज्यादा बजने का नहीं सामने. तो घुमा के दबा देता हूँ सीधा.
Additional pistol round win so far. See if they can add another one to the mix here. And just immediately cut that gap in half.
All right, Secret. See if they try to do a little bit of that aggressive push on the A site. You know, at the end of the day, the overall idea being the same for both of these teams, as they both still have that Silva.
Ash भाई को गुस्सा बहुत आता है.
Facts भाई. But of course,
चलो भाई. अभी अच्छा अटैक करके डिफेंस करके दिखाओ TS. Come on, please. Please come back.
0 forward.
Remember games खेलेगा ऐसा बोला था.
Catch onto anyone. We'll just move up, grab that orb. In the meantime, chasing from behind. We'll get the tag on him.
They haven't checked for Jeremy though. Still hidden on top of the screen.
And this could be a very unpleasant surprise here for RQ. There you go, makes his presence known. Now they noted, but clearly not everybody getting the memo there. Flipshatter still gets taken down, but Jeff getting able to find 2 before getting traded out by NDG. While top, Xfero, the Sheriff is able to find Jeremy. Gets them into a better position. Back around the side for the headshot.
भाई RRQ निकाल रही है यार.
Last one standing, everybody low on health.
Spike planted.
The classic, can he manage to make it happen? Snake bite gonna be thrown down, the wide swing coming across. He will be able to get
RRQ मारी है यार. हर्ष भाई ने मेरा चैट पढ़ना छोड़ दिया, अब विवाद होगा. पढ़ लिया.
Retained as RQ. They tie it up 3-3 in pistols across
आपकी
this
VV आई है
series.
चैट में. कौन सी वाली?
Yeah, this is as close as it gets. 3-3 on pistols is a crazy stat line. Really just goes to show. And I think everyone that was trying to predict this match all around the world, everyone agreed it was 50-50. It's just where you put a little bit more faith, right? What do you wheel a little bit more? Is it just the stats that we saw at kickoff, or is it what you think is going to be the interpretation of the roles and the comps? And right now, I mean, both teams, I think, subverting some of those expectations.
दो Vandal, दो Bulldog.
But nonetheless,
तीन नहीं, दो Vandal, हाँ बराबर, दो Vandal, दो Bulldog.
Can change that up now that they are on for the anti-eco.
Jeremy dropping down. Estrella certainly will have heard this. As a couple shots go his way.
गया मेरा धतिंग नाच गेमर.
Patiently played out. Comes up with the goods. Jeff getting overwhelmed. Back yellow.
चलो इको राउंड है वैसे भी इको राउंड है. ये थ्रो कर दो चलेगा. 9-5 हो जाएगा.
Jesse Bash still one to fight, pushing forward, gets the dink there. Auto Xfero.
Jesse Vashi भाई.
NDG with a recovered Vandal. Things very scrappy, very dangerous here for RRQ. Tell me more. Still.
कल गाना है ना टूर कल आया ना गाना वो टूर शिट मैंने नहीं सुना.
That's what Elmi Moore wanted to protect, but yeah, now you don't really have
a
choice.
क्या है ये हर्ष की बीबी कौन है चैट में?
You got Devender spawn, you got the spike planted.
कोई दूसरे हर्ष की बीबी आ गई भाई. अरे माँ दो मार देता इधर.
Recon quickly cleared out. Gets the headshot on the one. Can he find the second? Sends out a warning shot, but Invi continues the challenge.
1v2.
Finds the kill, but now he himself in a 1v2.
भाई छोड़ देगा नहीं निकलने वाला है. 8-5 स्कोर है 9-5 होने वाला है. चलो. एक तो शील्ड भी नहीं है. सामने वालों पे दो शील्ड है भाई. छोड़ दे गन छोड़ दे.
Your point of the ready.
Time भी नहीं है भाई छोड़ दे.
This post plant util from coming through, but Bosch already thrown down. Wingman going to be cleared out. He does get the suppress, and the snake bites can't come into play for the moment. Down from the spike, swings out, finds one. Is he ready though for the approach on above? And he is. 4 bullets, but no time. Such incredible efforts from the side of Envy, but Elmi Moore, like you said, had to play time. He bought enough of it, got that kill as a parting gift. And it just wasn't enough to work with. So RRQ, they do get the round win. They lose everything in the mix there. But Team Secret just knocked down another peg.
Yeah, and honestly, if you're an RQ fan, though, I would say that that round starts to show a bit of the same
अजब अभी
concern,
जल्सिस ने
because
बोला
that
कि
was a
उनका
round
ऑडियो
which
इशू
wasn't
तो
all on the
भी
same
they
page.
forced to
Were they
play
gonna
with
back out
audio
or
issue
not? Are we gonna stand fight or
and
not? You have the
threaten them
rifles, you don't
not
wanna
to
give
take
that
tech
over.
pause.
But
हैं?
that starts to spread you thin. It's gonna cost you this bonus round. You do have the Soul Vandal. We'll see if they can make a miracle out of it to try to keep the lead.
Oh my God.
Oh goodness.
Jeremy
क्या कर रहा है
very much
Jeremy?
lucky to get away with his life there. Jesse Bash does find Elmi more for his trouble.
भाई उन लोग का लो बाय देखो ना सिर्फ एक वैंडल है उन पे क्योंकि उन लोग ने बाय राउंड में हक दिया था आरआरक्यू ने
Now just flush against the wall. Envy.
अश भाई चलते फिरते शादी करते डेंजर गेमर क्या बोल रहे हैं
Triple threat crossfire set up there on that A site. RQ though, not going out of the same playbook as Team Secret. They will inch towards the B site this time. Wall goes up.
They can get the plant down. It will be the Thrash available, whether it's this round or the next. Now they've got mid control as well, trying to back out from the utility.
I like this though. It's just a tap on the spine.
भाई मिड से आ रहा देखो वो लर्क करते हुए
Until they can get.
उसका टरेट डाउन नहीं है ना लेकिन
Revealing that he is going to be playing back at Snowman.
So they have mid control, so they're considering rotating over because of the time, which I don't mind that in and of itself. But will they have the leisure to clear out the site? Because Jeremy is still there.
जेरेमी का पोजीशन बहुत अच्छा है लेकिन वो गेको के फ्लैश में ब्लाइंड हो जाएगा यार ओ दे आर गोइंग बैक बी भाई रोटेट कर रही है पीएस रोटेट क्यों कर रही है अच्छा एक ही रोटेट हुआ ठीक है अच्छी बात है
RQ. They're hoping that their movement out has kind of made this site a little bit weaker. It's not going to be the truth.
Okay, well, Flip Shadow going to be taken down as the spike
कहाँ से मरा वो मिड से मरा ओके
10 seconds now remaining. In the hands here of Xpero, but now straight up finding NDG. Push forward, Borkum is able to get the straight up. That's the spike planted.
3v2 आ गया यार.
Shouldn't have been possible for them to have that one.
इतने जन कैसे मर रहे भाई?
Playing together now.
Not checking for mid.
No, they are not.
आराम से आ जाओ. जेरेमी भाई आराम से आ जाओ. क्या बात है?
Just on the opposite side of this wall.
क्या बात है? चलो दो गन्स गिरी है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
Team Secret will close out this round. Bonus not converted here from RRQ. Only 2 members lost, so overall, could have been worse for wear.
Yeah, I mean, on both sides, right, things could have gotten a lot worse for RQ as well. You could have just not gotten anything, quite frankly, on this round, given how the anti-eco went. Still got the plant down, still got the Thrash online, got a couple of kills, forced Team Secret to have to buy up once again, making sure they can't just start banking up all the way to infinity.
अरे भाई मेरे को लगा उसको मिड से चापनी पड़ी लेकिन उसको तो स्पैम में पड़ी थी भाई क्या ट्रेड लेते यार क्या ट्रेड लेते
right, trying to just shut down the plant and then giving up an extra kill here and there. So hopefully the players discussing that and coaches hopefully liking what they're hearing in the comms. Gonna be that forward control. The ping won't happen as that dart's a little bit too deep.
Yeah, not quite on the corner of the wall, so Jeremy can go unnoted for now. Given the noise made earlier, got a decent idea. 0 point just to cancel the rest of the drone there.
Well, that means that
they drop off.
Yeah, now they have to respect that Thrash as well, right? They have to respect the space they gave all the way up to the front of pipes. So Team Secret, it's either empty the site entirely or try to flood it. And that has left mid entirely open for Jemkin, no matter where they go.
There's a ping down on tube, but not necessarily sure if it was under tube or on tube itself. Either way, they have to be aware that there's going to be somebody in kitchen. Thrash now going to be coming through for any kind of target. We'll just go back around over towards Flip so he can get the quick recovery.
Oh, the drone and the turret to
drone.
Clear him out.
Okay, he'll just go ahead and clear both. Xpero take it down in the meantime, trying to go on that deep forward push in towards the A side, but Jeremy very much privy to it. He's able to find that elimination.
Can't do it.
Man advantage there for Secret. Is widely, I think they just have to wait for the ult to come back up here for Flips, which it is now available. Man gets the plant across. They have a chance at this post plant, but Jeremy makes it that much more difficult for him. Jemkin taken down, no command now.
3v5 में यहाँ पे इन्वी ने अल्ट किया है.
Oh, that no command is going to be huge. The Thrash can't be used. You just have to hold on.
अरे माँ कसम 3v3 आ गया.
Okay,
2v3. Nice.
Get himself across the side of that fragment, but he just ends up dying to it, and it's a catastrophic mistake. As the res was in, and in the end, it's still 4
ये कौन
players
है रे
alive
हर्ष की
retaining their
बीवी?
weapons here
भाई
for
बहुत
the side
मारूंगा
of
मैं,
Team
समझे ना?
Secret. Just not able to get across that. There's
Why
no
Jeremy
safety
always
on that
smiling?
side.
Yeah, I mean, just trying to decide which way he wants
ऐसा ही
to
होता है
peek
हमेशा
out for an
भाई।
extra kill, but like you said, that means he
आज
stays
भाई
in the middle
मेरे
way
जो
longer
शॉट्स
as
पे
well.
400 तक व्यूज आते हैं,
Too
सही
many
है क्या
hits,
ग्रोथ
Elmore
के
a
लिए, बट सबस
little
बहुत
shaky
धीरे
on
धीरे
that
बढ़ रहे हैं।
last fight as well. So
सब ट्राई
surely,
करो
okay,
भाई,
it's
बड़े
gonna be a
वीडियोस भी ट्राई करो।
timeout. Gotta imagine from
बीवी और
RRQ.
जीएफ दोनों आई है।
Because you're probably
दोनों को
hearing a
भेजो
little
मेरे
bit of
तरफ।
that breakdown, right? A
I
little
mean,
bit of the
मेरे पास।
discrepancy on what the call is.
फिर मैं बात करता हूँ क्या सीन है।
On, you know, what value do we hold
दोनों
right
को
now?
मेरे
Do we
पास
wanna
भेजिए
hold on
जल्दी
to
से
yellow?
जल्दी।
We still have mid control from Jemkin, things like that.
मैं अभी कुछ कॉल नहीं देने वाला हूँ, आप अपने हिसाब से खेलिए।
Any intervention from Ewok on this map quite just yet, but now that they're back within touching distance, only 2 rounds separating. Yeah, wants to get in here and clean up whatever is going wrong on stage. Also a moment of reprieve, perhaps, here for Team Secret. 2 rounds picked up in a row for themselves to make this just about neck and neck once more. We'll take a look as we get ready to go back into this, what the economy looks like at the moment here for RRQ, because, you know, going into the second half, even with the wins, they have not been clean. And as we can see, the buy isn't either.
Yeah, it's just going to be a full half buy here. Or, yeah, just a half buy, I guess is a better phrasing for that. And the thing is sure, you've got mid control a couple times, but it hasn't really meant much in the grand scheme of things. Team Secret is very well aware of how much space they have given in mid. And curious to see if RQ continues to try to utilize it, if they think they have better ways to utilize it, or if they start to stack numbers a bit more in their favor on the execute. This time we'll see a turret ready. So NDG gonna position himself to cover
Full A rush भाई साहब, लो बाय RRQ का, but RRQ can win this, you know, इतना साथ में खेल रही है ना घुस के वो लोग तो।
Hear that dash, heal out onto one there, but for
ये
now,
वॉल ड्रॉप होएगा और
Blind
गुम्बड़े
spraying
गुम
through
बूम
walls.
होएगा।
Looking for any kind of straight connection, they can fragment out to try to interrupt, but
कुछ
Plant has
किया
already
नहीं
come
वॉल
through.
ड्रॉप होने के बाद।
Moment too late that util there, but ability
एक
still
kill।
going to be found. Clips in the
2
straight up
किल,
post.
क्या बात
So
है?
damn low, and
क्या
yeah,
बात है?
it's
गेम प्ले
a very swift,
9-8
dominant retake
9-8
here
हो
from the
गया।
side of Team Secret, not losing a
अभी
single player in the
लेकिन
share
RRQ
down
के
to
ना
1
बहुत सारे
HP,
अल्ट
but
लोड हो गए
unless you're
और
dead,
एनडीजी का 2 ओवर में अल्ट आ रहा है वो अलग बात है, लेकिन अगला राउंड RRQ इजीली निकाल सकती है, तो वो 10-8 होने वाला है।
We have to suspect that this is the round that the timeout is for. RQ get ready to come back in with a purchase.
भाई क्लच ने सच्ची RRQ ज्वाइन किया है यार, तो क्या झूठ कैसे होता है भाई?
Lockdown, Blade Storm is available as well. So you can't really rely on the ult cycles to be in your favor at any point. They're always going to match up against each other, so it has to be the reads from round to round.
हर्ष
Now
की
that one,
सोतन,
sure, you know, it's off the timeout.
हर्ष की
Expect the
बीवी।
half buy on both sides.
600 लाइक कर दिए मैंने, अरे थैंक यू भाई मेरे, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 600 लाइक्स, क्योंकि जो लोग लाइक नहीं करते
No
भाई
lurk on the side of A, mind you.
मेरे को नहीं
So
पसंद वो
big
लोग।
commitment here.
Drone cleared. Jeremy noted up on top of yellow. There's a recon dart from Jesse all the way at top mid. Does get the ping out on the 2.
भाई लेफ्ट में स्पैम कर दे भाई,
So they know
भाई लेफ्ट में
there's
स्पैम
a
कर दे।
decent amount of players on this side. Shider getting tucked away. Play safe here is Elmore eating even more
भाई
damage.
अरे
Knocked
माँ
75
कसम
flips.
क्या
So
नाचने
boy,
गेम प्ले हो रही है।
wild jump out.
भाई वो जंप करके गया है कैसा वो, उसको बोलते हैं गूदा।
I mean, the fact that he has more health than Elmore as well. Elmore just took all those shots to the toxic screen the entire time.
Just getting absolutely destroyed, and that is not how you want your round to start.
देखो जो भी लड़कियां है चैट में, मेरी जो भी बीवियां है चैट में, मुझे पर्सनली आके मिलिए, हम लोग सुलटा लेंगे जो भी है। यस मदर, yes give me food now.
But not being sent, but Wingman
Yes,
in a very
what have you
odd
made?
position does end up getting taken out.
अरे यार
On the plant there from
थोड़ा
Flips.
कमी घान होणार देशील
So
का?
damn low, but it's going to be Jesse Bash. Somehow that falls first here in this round, and Straight able to find that kill. Clear out on the Nanos, but Spike still not committed here.
The pit doesn't give you too much room to work with for the plant. Now finally they're dwindling the numbers though.
That'll certainly help. Yeah, Envy going to be taken out.
Okay.
They couldn't
मैं मच्छी को use.
this one. They're going to try to swing their way forward into the pit, but it's just an absolute shooting gallery.
Bro, ये
As
क्या
RQ,
करा इन
I
लोगों
mean,
ने?
just about every
भाई ये
disadvantage
राउंड नहीं
could
देखा,
have
मैं
been
कॉल पे
handed
था।
early on in the round
उन
without
लोगों ने
somebody
इतना
dying.
टाइम वो कर दिया
He
कि
managed to scrape
ये
by
सोचा
with
कि
that
भाई मेरे को
victory.
जाना
The
पड़ेगा
Team
अंदर अभी तो
Secret
रुकने।
an arm's length distance at the moment. So once again, moving up by 2 to get
भाई ये अल्ट बहुत डेंजर था.
round wins.
Ult danger था.
Yeah, overall,
मेरी तो फट रही थी कि ये लोग plant नहीं देंगे तो क्या हो
Team
कैसे
Secret,
होगा
sure, their econ's fine, so they wait for that last attempt to plant. If you can just take out the spike,
मैं नहीं आ रही
that
आपके
should
पास,
give you the
आपने
round
धोखा
win.
दिया है.
Meanwhile, RQ using that against them. Make sure that they dwindle the numbers first, and then you just spam through pre-fire on that potential retake for the challenge.
I mean,
Come on, Jeremy, off दिखा दे भाई प्यारी वाली.
That's the second time he's gotten wall banged in that position while doing that same drone. Now
क्या
he's
बनाया खाने में मच्छी?
Gotta be careful where you activate those.
नुसता पिज़्ज़ा जायला इंच है.
Well, for now, at the very least, he's still alive. The utility can assist. Now, cutting noise for the time being, but nothing sighted in mid. So, Team Secret, they've already shifted the op over to A. That side's well covered. Still 2 members on B to delay.
Alarm bot triggered there. It's going to be sent in. Wingman going for the plan, however.
प्लांट होते हुए यहाँ पे 5v5 रिटा के देखने मिलने वाला है अपने को. एनडीजी पे अल्ट है लेकिन. तो अभी वो लोग ना दो जन फ्लैंक कर रहे हैं. लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले. गेम गया. हार गई टीएस. 11-8 होने वाला है.
Flank around mid though. They've always only sent one. Going for the double and it's planted for mid as well. So if they can just get by.
Flips. He's giving his life for the cause.
तोड़ दिया.
Far enough to be able to find that one, but now LB Moore going to be finished off.
Wow, एनडीजी दोनों को मारा भाई.
Of that flank coming in from mid. Strikes him down. Swing out back yellow. It's Jepkin's last one.
एनडीजी निकाल लिया भाई.
Very long. Only the singular kill on the Borkum.
अबे तेरा बच्चा भी आ गया चैट में भाई. किसका भी बच्चा आ गया है उसको मेरा नाम दे दिया भाई. That's not me.
NDG gets both on the lurk.
NDG खेल लिया भाई.
He tried to send a failsafe there and he just understands my job is to make sure that there is no flank. I mean, surely
पापा मुझे PS4 दिला दो.
As well. Somewhat aware of it, but
तेरी मम्मी को पहले इधर भेज.
Just incredible.
Nice, boy.
So very clean here. There you go, another timeout now.
Timeout ले लिया और एक.
Separated here from RRQ, the pressure heating up now.
You have to imagine if you're on the side of Secret, though, it feels good to draw out these timeouts so close to each other. You know that the pressure's getting to them. You see how they're playing in the round, and now you got to imagine that they're probably a bit flustered during the timeout. I mean, one of the things that we got to talk about with the coaches during some of the timeout episodes didn't quite make it into the final cut, but was also about just how precious the timer is in a timeout, right? You don't get to just sit around and discuss things. It's about just sending a message, getting maybe one piece of feedback back and forth.
अबे नहीं मैं मतलब मेरे मतलब
extra steps of plans and really set up your players.
मेरा बोलने का मतलब ये था अगर मुझे पता ही नहीं कि वो Thank you.
A lot easier when all you need to tell your players is turn your brains off.
और chat कैसे हो?
Some teams just have it easier, man.
Let's see if any of it's lost in translation here from Ewok to the rest of RQ. As, again, I mean, ult economy is swinging back around here for Secret at the moment. A couple crucial ones nearly there for RQ. That Hunter's Fury, that Thrash, just single charge away for both those players. As, I mean, Jeremy, he's like, well, where's the drone? The wall goes up and then the drone comes out. Where's the drone?
Well, then 0 Point also only tagging the 2 members. So RQ, looks like their original plan was to try to pressure the operator, then send the main forces into A, then kind of rotate back around, but get spotted out early. So you have to reset. Now it's just that site. Now no command available for the retake and the pit too if they want to use it for the defuse. So RQ, they got to decide before they go in. Are we pushing out or not? Because you're not going to have much time to decide afterwards.
Invested bite goes down. And DG just out of range of that Mosh. So just tucked away here at backside. Like that one tap on the jet.
Oh my
god. Out there is Flipside is able to find the kill. Borkum quick to reply. Laying up on the back Raptors. It's a headshot now. Drops down. Looks to take a much more aggressive position. Swing back
wow.
Able to find Experiment. Finds Elmi more. And that is the cleanup.
भाई क्या retake हुआ ये?
Be damned. Team Secret once again. Just
crazy retake.
Onto the site. The fuse is theirs. One player lost. Cash aplenty. And now we are tied up at 10-10.
Once again, I mean, Team Secret, right? They had the things like the null command. Sure, you have the operator on the side, but you have the blade storm. Everything is there for
मैं second standard में पढ़ता हूँ. मेरी मम्मी और पापा दोनों streamer हैं.
I mean, that was kind of the deal breaker because otherwise Jemkin's position was pretty good.
तो मम्मी की clip भेज दे.
At least post play scenario.
मेरे को पता ही नहीं मम्मी कौन है। अब मैंने स्ट्रीम की क्लिप बोली है, बहुत मारूंगा सालों अभी तुम्हें।
10-10.
Caution here.
I mean, the first time that they've had the lead since round 5 here. Team Secret.
Oh, Jeremy. Shots across straight down to 85, but still alive. Noting a multitude of players there. Hit now just invested Borkum, wanting to make this B side of the map completely unassailable for them unless they go under tube.
I really like this pit.
He's lurking through this one.
Oh no!
अबे ये क्या टट्टी पिट है?
Catastrophic!
वो भाई दोनों को मार दिया।
Down. Sparrow jumping back, answering spray, trying to find anything that he could possibly get, but
भाई पिट में घुसने से पहले हल्ला करना होता है।
Spike now.
हल्ला कर देते ना तो इतना एग्रेसिव इन लोगों को कंट्रोल। ओ भाई साहब।
He'll find him in the end.
भाई स्पैम करके मार दिया ले उसको।
Shutter on the other side. Jeremy.
Spike कहीं से लेके जा रहे हो?
Love to try and confirm whether or not that spike is still on the ground or if it's been
दूसरा
recovered.
मच्छी।
Just know that Flip Shutter was in the radius of that 0 point. In the garage here for now.
भाई ब्लंडर हो गया भाई। सेव कर लेना चाहिए
Just
अभी ना।
waiting for someone to peek out, but again, there's no reason to. So it looks like
ओ
it's just
पैसा
gonna be
नहीं
a
है इन पे,
save
मतलब
here if they
TS
can help
12
it
लेके
for
जाएगी।
RQ,
लेट्स गो।
but Not exactly a
बोल रहा हूँ,
safe
save कर
position
लेना
for
चाहिए
it
ना।
either.
जैसे का अल्ट भी है।
Jemkin
क्या
now
point क्या है अभी
sat
यहाँ
back
से
here
round
in the
निकालने का try
attacker
करना?
spawn. See, spots ahead of one. He's able to go ahead and take that down. But I don't think he has.
Hello,
no,
GG.
Maybe he has no idea that in
GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat.
And
Maybe
DC
so.
now getting ready to push. There's the swing out. Shot goes a little bit wide. Jemkin will be able to find Envy, but Borkum will get himself
खत्म मैच खत्म मैच खत्म।
Team Secret
खत्म हो
regains
गया
the
गेम।
lead 11-10. Game plans here for RQ just not coming to fruition. You know, we've seen teams in the past, you know, a pit comes down. It's like, okay, well, they won't expect us to try to flush them out of this one. Team Secret, they expected it. They were absolutely ready.
Yeah, I love the extra touch to keep Jeremy in there. Right, that way the Viper's pit can still be safe. You can still make sure that you hold a cheeky spot. And overall, they still have the Killjoy set up all on A. They were ready to stack A if there was a rotate. Team Secret is looking better and better round to round. Multi-step flowcharts here for the defending half.
भाई ये राउंड हारे तो हार गए यार।
भाई हाफ शील्ड बाई गया है। इतने सारे अल्ट है, वो लोग सारे अल्ट यूज करेंगे इसमें।
There's one. Crash, try to lead the charge. I mean, yeah, just bringing it back around for the quick recovery. Taking a couple extra steps forward here. But I mean, this is right now a game of inches by RQ.
Yeah, doesn't give you much though. Sure, Hunter's here on both sides, but you have so much to clear. Shock dart's not clearing any of it.
Yeah, still 2 nanos available, but just on the outskirts is that wingman. But
बच्चा मर गया, let's go!
Lopped in.
ऐसे मार दिया भाई विंगमैन।
Plant cannot come through, so now going to be scooped up. Shiner.
चलो प्लांट तो निकल गया इनका।
Put the spike down.
एल्मीमोर का अल्ट है अभी भी।
5v5. RQ look to try to retie things here at 11-11.
हाँ अल्ट तो है।
Jemkin was spotted when he tried to push out of Raptors.
एक अल्ट I think ये लोग जब retake initiate करें ना,
तब
करेगा वो,
It's going to be a
तब
safe
मजा
spot. The flash is good.
Flashes in to Borkum. Let's manage to stay alive.
ओ भाई बोरकम कुकिंग।
Back around, finds Estrella. Elmi Moore.
वो एक और
Catching the
है।
lurk forward. Gets rid of Jeremy. Should
ओ
absolutely
भाई
have
कर लिए वो
converted.
लोग।
They know exactly where he is. The drop down.
खेल लिए यार, खेल लिए।
Clutches one out,
भाई
but
पर
time is
दिखाओ
going
ना
to be
साइड पे क्या हो रहा
dwindling.
है।
Have to get himself onto that spike pretty much right here, right now. Can still do some significant damage though as he finds flips. Nick Sparrow will bring that one to an end. 11-11. We are tied up once more. Make a wish. So,
GG भाई लोग GG।
have no idea who is going to be taking this map win. Who's going to be winning this series? Both teams just fighting tooth and nail for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
जा रहे हैं,
Team
OT.
Secret, I mean, they seem to have a couple extra steps to try. I mean, of course, they have to come a longer way here to try to retake the lead, or at least keep it tied up. So a couple extra
तुम लोगों
rounds,
को
right?
कौन
where
चाहिए,
they're
कौन
one
जीतना
step
चाहिए? तुम लोग के
ahead,
हिसाब से कौन
but
जीतना
not
चाहिए
enough to
बताओ?
stay ahead fully in the half. Now Hunter Series still online for Elmimore. That's going to be huge here for RQ. They're also just 1 point ahead in terms of getting close to that lockdown. Now, if you're RQ, I would love to see them still send the Hunter's Fury, as I was saying that. Regardless of waiting
बढ़िया
for
शॉट
potential
जेरेमी,
lockdown
बढ़िया शॉट।
in the next round.
Not the way
कोई
they
भी
want to start
चलेगा।
things off. Flips dead.
RR की हो गया।
So much of your util, your corner checks gone.
RRQ हारेगी अभी देखना
Quote, easy plant.
Now, something we haven't seen either.
चैट में जो सबसे ज्यादा सपोर्ट करते हैं जिनको वो हारते हैं देखना अभी
and aggressively pushing to B. Now, part of it, of course, it's not the KO Gecko. You don't have as much aggression, but that has made it difficult for both teams.
यही राउंड आ गया ये राउंड सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट है अभी दोनों टीम के लिए.
Dart out, wall goes up. Welcome again.
अल्मीमोर पे अभी भी अल्ट है भाई. बहुत बढ़िया मॉली भाई. स्पैम दे दे. ये प्लान दे रहा हूं. भाई ये मिडलर करके मार दिया भाई.
With that lurk, as you were mentioning, does come up with a huge pick off. DG's been the one keeping the team honest.
क्या बात है.
But Jeremy still just continuing to swing out.
भाई ये लोग जीत लिए यार. RRQ निकाल लिए राउंड.
भाई के पास अल्ट है अभी लेमोर के पास. कितना चाहिए भाई को?
जीत गए ये राउंड वो लोग.
A 3v4 to try to keep this defended.
नहीं टाइम तो बहुत
very much post play utility from Elmimore with this Hunter's Fury.
You got to rely on that. You just have to get to that match point.
Sure point out, there's Hunter's Fury on the back
half कर देगा भाई ये.
Held to half, it be gone. Jemkin able to pick off Jeremy moments
alert.
before.
पता था मेरे को राउंड
Sparrow
निकलेगा.
going through this time. No DG to keep tabs on this. He finds the kills in RQ. They get themselves up to match point.
Despite the situation, one of the more calm rounds we've seen from RQ. Very just cold-hearted in terms of what they needed to do for the win condition. First of all, an earlier lurk, they know that they've been getting picked off if it's late. Second, they go for the Hunter's Fury. Jemkin still covering the Sova as well, but understanding that the half could have been done, they send the flank
तो अगर हम हर मैच हर्ष को सपोर्ट करेंगे उसको कॉम्पी में तो ये आयन वन आ जाएगा.
That counter timeout from Team Secret. But it almost looks like it's Ewok's timeout. He's going at it on his screen.
Oh, I mean, at this point,
आप proud हो कि हमारा Indian content creator
foreign everything that they have. RQ, a good recovery despite
अच्छा लग रहा है भाई के लिए अच्छा लग रहा है यार मतलब.
rough beginning to that one.
वो कंटेंट क्रिएटर नहीं है वो वॉच पार्टी होस्ट है शायद.
Going to cost them dearly. That alert from Australia, even though he doesn't get the, he doesn't get taken out by Jeremy.
क्या मालूम क्या है?
Keep that off a little bit more honest.
उसको ही पूछना पड़ेगा.
Pick on the MDG. He's been the one that's been responsible for keeping track of those flanks coming through. Allows for Sparrow find an immense amount of value there right at the end of the round. Now Secret needed this one here to push us into overtime. The desk was talking about how likely it is, but ults, none available for either team.
All of it used up. NDG just about the closest one. Of course, Flip's close to the Thrash as well, but 2 points, not something that you can really bank on within the round. Not something you want to agree for sure.
Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade.
Lockdown from NDG could be there if he finds some solid impact.
भाई मैं अपने बच्चे को खा जाऊंगा चैट में मजाक से हटके बता रहा हूँ कच्चा खा जाऊंगा भाई ज्यादा बच मत.
Trying to hunt to be able to get those charges online could very well be your undoing. So see if they just come to him naturally.
The early nano swarm used in in mid towards boiler, but the turret this time sitting in kitchen. Right, that's plagued them a couple times. So Team Secret just trying to make sure that they're not caught off guard. This way they can focus a little bit more on the site, only worrying about under tube. This time, a very classic 4-1 setup. Still a full minute on the clock. This is exactly where RQ wants to be as the attackers. Meanwhile, on Team Secret, starting to get a pretty decent read given the utility usage.
To see up over the top. Rotation's not yet beginning here.
ये GG है क्या chat?
They are going to be, they're very wary about
नहीं.
potential lurk forwards. They actually have double coverage.
ये वॉल से सिर्फ एक जन सॉरी वो नाइफ से सिर्फ एक जन रिवील हुआ है. Do they think there is only one on B? Now they know there are many. Okay, plant हो रहा है.
Everything. There's a Mashi into the back here. Trying to flush them
Oh
forward.
भाई spike down हो गया 30 seconds से गया RQ का round.
On that wingman,
गया ये
and
round.
patience has paid off.
What?
Sparrow.
कोई planter को challenge क्यों नहीं कर रहा? एक ही मॉली था क्या इन पे?
Spike gets planted all the same, but the man advantage is there for Team Secret.
Thrash online.
भाई मॉलीज ही नहीं
That's the
थे.
biggest hope right now because you can't go for another lurk after Jeremy stays alive.
Flashes out. Flip Shatter going to be taken down. No chance at using that one again.
Yeah.
Fragment down. It'd be
1v2. Nice. OT.
Jesse Bash gets the headshot. We are tied up once again at 12-12. The disc prophesized it
OT gameplay,
Teams
OT
have
gameplay.
delivered overtime here in our opening series of the day.
What patience from Jeremy. Just the fact that you have full faith that it has to be this, because if it was a death ball, if it was a 5-man, surely there is more action. Surely there's something more going on B. That there just wasn't. They stopped at yellow. They didn't attempt the plant. They didn't attempt to draw more utility. So I will still stick around. My teammates still have utility to delay, and it pays off. Tenfold for Secret, now bringing it back to overtime.
Overtime to settle it all. Another timeout awarded to both of these squads. Let's see who has to pull the trigger on that first.
Another round to go A for Team Secret. Looks like that's going to be the plan.
So I got
again.
4 players from RQ on that side.
Secret.
Jemkin need the flash, quick clear out on the dart. Won't note him, but with a 0 point, they have a pretty good idea.
You know, 3 jane pe hai.
Team Secret's been very good about denying any access to pipes. RQ, I don't think there's a single round where they were really able to hold on to it. They've tried to contest for it a couple times, but they've always had to kind of go to their next step B. This time it's going to be that mid-hold. Xfero has found some success with this.
नहीं मैं क्या बोला?
During kickoff as well.
अच्छा वो दूसरे वाले हर्ष को टैग कर रहे हो क्या?
Got rid of this alarm, but it was a recall.
अरे मेरे को बोल रहे हो? मैं कुछ गलत बोल दिया.
Figures, well, if I place it again, yep, they'll hear that, but maybe I can draw even more utility out of them.
And now with the alarm bot, he can try to stay focused up on the window, trying to play anti, it looks like.
DG just going to be creeping back, and now this does lead over towards that piece on the map. DG.
ये बहुत important kill था. अभी वो लोग यहीं पे आगे जा सकते हैं मालूम?
Straight up at top mid, pushing up over, trying to see if he can get a spot, but
ये भाई
he's already
टहलने
dipped out
निकले
of
थे
there.
मिड पे.
Kill cannot be found. Flash is now dubbed, and that is drawing all the attention from RQ back over onto the A site, including Flipshider.
भाई RRQ expect कि वो लोग यहीं जाएंगे.
What a sell. The mosh, it's not going to be enough. He'll
Not deep enough.
Oh.
Doesn't even find the angle. Even on the back end. An alarm bot would have gotten taken down, but he just didn't throw it far enough. Now RQ. How did they get themselves out of this hole? Team Secret in such a strong position. Kurt set up, Dizzy up over the top, not finding much. You get the ping across there, NDG and Jeremy both being revealed. And Jemkin able to find 2. Borkum answering back, finds Flipshider.
3v3.
Jemkin, so much more work to be done. Drone at the ready.
अरे माँ.
Pulls out the nose. Finds Borkum. He really does! Jemkin bails them out of such an absolutely horrific position to get the opening round win in overtime.
क्या खत्म RRQ wins.
Show me again. These two, okay.
But, and from there it's just absolute.
अरे भाई साहब क्या मारा है.
Send that out. Let it be heard.
We were all thinking it. He's just the one that said it.
Wow.
Well,
I mean, what a bailout for sure, because they got played on the map. They just absolutely got handled on map control. But Jemkin, that might have been the round that everyone's been waiting for since they heard the announcement of Jemkin being signed. Things like that.
Secret, can they continue to push back?
हो गया खाना हो गया भाइयों.
Tying this up once again, or will RQ finally be able to break away from them and get that first win here of the season, of the year? They're on the dart. Borkum still going to be noted though.
Poison's off.
Backs away for now. Still no forward presence. This time though, RQ, they're playing this one out patiently, and that does keep Jeremy tied to that A site. He's suspecting that there's going to be that lurk once again. Now they all start working their way forward as NDG nearly caught with util in hand. Drops down, but Xfero still finding him. Borkum dead. The plant now in a 3v5 to keep themselves in this matchup, in this overtime. Otherwise, RQ, they're looking to close out the series right here, right now.
Team Secret, they feel pressured. There's always been a lurk, so they want to push in fast.
They know that Jeremy's far forward. In the Cloudburst here, the swing out. Jemkin puts him down. Astray going to be traded. Jesse Bash able to find Elmi Moore. 2v3. Spray to the box. Bash, a great read. Finds it. Now he's in. Spike! Flipshider, the last one standing. Forces him.
Oh my God,
Put it down. RRQ 14-12, pushed to the absolute limit, but still standing tall.
Mid banner
They
in the
get
back. It's
the
okay.
victory here, their opening series of stage 1.
Very different opponent for sure, but it's been a long time coming since RQ's felt the confidence that they can close out a best of 3. And while it took overtime, today they do it. A couple rounds where sure, the overeating comes through again. A little bit of turmoil in the game plan, but they calm things down. I mean, everything that you hoped for when this roster was announced, the rebuild. Jemkin, that amazing ace to really bail them out and keep them in the lead in overtime. And then a great call, a great finish by the IGL as well. From Flips, RRQ put one on the board.
What a series between these two teams. I mean, all the credit to Team Secret playing that one close, you know, if not dominantly there, on split as well. The map that we thought, you know, once we went over there with RQ out in front, this was just going to be a 2-0. They managed to show that, yep, they can, you know, reinvent themselves on that map. They can find wins after so many I mean, at this point, years. You know, it's been basically a year since they had a victory on that one. They managed to make it happen, and they just never really gave up. But fortunately for them, is RQ standing just a bit taller here today with that win on Icebox. But there's plenty to break down, so we're going to go ahead and pass this back over to the analyst desk.
So boys!
60 days old.
Finally, we have a result. RRQ has won you. Against Team Secret. But the next game is the most important. Global Esports versus DRX. चलो भाई अभी आ गया मैं बाथरूम से क्यों बोल रहा है बाथरूम में गई है बाथरूम दिख रहा है हेलो चेटअप्स देखते फटाफट चेटअप्स देखते रुको ये देखो चेटअप और ये रखिए इन्होंने गन क्या बात है लाला मेरे लाला और यहाँ पे पैन कार्ड रखा है भाई ने बहुत बढ़िया होटल सेटअप होटल में भाई ने हॉस्टल में सॉरी सेटअप लगाया है
दिखा रहे हो अभी बताओ
भाई एनीमे देखने वाले लड़कों का रैंक क्या होता है
एनीमे देखने वाले लड़कों का रैंक फ्लैट से ऊपर नहीं होता भाई
अरे भाई ये मंकी डी लफी है ना
हाँ आपको कैसे पता चला
क्योंकि भाई मैं भी अभी एनीमे देखता हूँ ना ये देखो ये आंखों से जान लूंगा ये देखो इसका आंखों से जान लूंगा इसका नाम है इताची उचीचा
नहीं भाई ये इताची नहीं है
तो ये सास्के बराबर
रुक जा नहीं ये हाँ ये सास्के है भाई लग तो वही रहा है
वही
ये फ्लावर वाला किसका था रे इताची का था कि सास्के का था आई थिंक सास्के का
फ्लावर वाला ना हाँ वो सास्के का ही था
है?
नहीं सास्के का था फ्लावर वाला
सबसे टॉप वाला सास्के है
हाँ बराबर नहीं
अबे रेनेगन है वो बट रेनेगन सास्के के पास भी था राइट
हाँ वो भी है
लेफ्ट टाइम है उसकी तरफ से इताची है
इताची है शायद भाई
एक का बता चल जूम करके भाई तू
देखो
लास्ट वाला तो चल समझ गए
ये नारुतो है
ये नारुतो कैसे है नारुतो के पास नहीं है शारिंगान
नहीं वो ये मदारा है
अबे उसकी आंख देख वहां पे लाइन है एक आंख पे किसकी आंख में एक लाइन थी वो बता सेकंड लास्ट वाले में किसको कटता है ऐसा आंख पे कट किसका था
आंख पे कट था ककाशी को
ये चैट पढ़ के बोलते
क्या नहीं भाई भाई देखा हूं मैंने यार मैं अभी वीप बन चुका हूँ भाई
चल ऊपर वाला बता उसके ऊपर वाला
ये वाला
हाँ
ओ ये तो देखा लग रहा है भाई
देखा लग रहा है कौन है ये
पर्पल है ना इसकी आंखें
हाँ
ये इसका
ये
भाई
आंखों को क्या बोलते हैं?
पेन नाम था इसका शायद।
ओह
हम्म
ओह
हम्म
बट ये पेन कौन सा वाला है?
वो तो उसको पता ना कौन सा वाला है। वो आधा आधा देख के कैसा समझू मैं कि कौन सा वाला है।
ठीक है, उसके ऊपर बता।
यार रहने दो यार हैदरा भाई। वो थर्ड वाला नहीं देखा मैंने, ये बाकी के एनीमे देख
वो
लिया।
नारुतो है बीच वाला।
देखा मैं बोल, वो तो पहले ही बोल दिया था मैं।
तूने सेकंड वाले को, सेकंड लास्ट वाले को नारुतो बोला था। अच्छा ये कौन है स्क्रीन पे, कौन है?
ये तो डेथ नोट में था ना।
डेथ नोट पे था ये?
हाँ
मुझे नहीं
ओ
पता, मैंने ये वाला नहीं देखा है में।
ओ क्या नाम है उसका, लाइट यागामी।
अबे लाइट के बाल रेड थे।
हाँ
अबे जूम कर यार स्क्रीन पे। हाँ ठीक है, मैंने नहीं देखा ये वाला।
ये नहीं देखा आपने? भाई देखो
नहीं
बहुत
भाई।
अच्छा है।
कौन सा है?
टोक्यो घोल।
ओके।
मैंने उस दिन ही खत्म किया। अम, ये क्या उसको कहते हैं अपना।
फ्लैट है भाई ये।
हाँ फ्लैट, ठीक है। क्या बात है।
एनिमे देखने वाले सारे फ्लैट।
ओ भाई नाइस। बिना
पतंग
बिना
उड़ाते
माउस
भाई।
बिना माउस पैड के खेलता है। अरे पतंग उड़ाते सही में। हाँ ये मतलब बाहर जाने वाले बंदे, मतलब ऐसा घर में बैठ के निस्ता गेम खेलने वाले बंदे नहीं है ये ऐसे बंदे बहुत प्यारे रहते भाई। और ये लोग भी फ्लैट रहते, इनका गेमिंग चेयर भी प्यारा है।
ये फ्लैट नहीं है भाई।
हाँ माउस पैड भी नहीं है। और भाई ये
ब्रॉन्ज है।
एफिलिएट मार्केटिंग भी करते हैं।
भाई सेन बंडल। चल गोल्ड है।
देखा,
ओ अच्छा ये भी फ्लैट।
जो लड़के बाहर जाते हैं भाई उनका रैंक अच्छा होता है। सड़ रहा है अभी। ओ भाई भाई ये डीजे सिस्टम लगा के रखा है इसने।
भाई नहीं,
ओ अच्छा ये आरओजी का है।
लैपटॉप आता है, आरओजी का ड्यूल स्क्रीन वाला लैपटॉप आता है।
ओ
इनसेन लैपटॉप
भाई फुल आरओजी बॉय ये तो।
ये बंदा असेंडेंट है भाई।
नहीं उसने रैंक नहीं डाला है। ओ भाई साहब, भाई ये तो फुल स्टैक्ड है भाई। ये देखो मांगार लगे ला इधर, और इधर जय बजरंगबली, मां कसम खतरनाक।
भाई मल्टी टैलेंटेड है, पीछे गिटार भी पड़ा
गिटार भी है।
बाजू में प्रिंटर भी रखा है।
सब है भाई। भाई ये क्या है, रुको। ब्रेसलेट है।
ताश के पत्ते भाई। इसका लाइट देख।
हाँ ना कुछ अलग ही छे।
लैंप को फेस लाइट बना दी इसने। ये कौन है भाई, सेल्फ ऑब्सेस्ड?
ऐसा मत बोलो यार हैदरा भाई, इतना अच्छा फोटो है, इतना अच्छा वॉलपेपर दिखा रहे भाई।
वॉलपेपर देखना है भाई। क्या लिखा, क्या है उसमें? यू आर
इनफ। और वो कोडिंग में उनका वो पोर्टफोलियो है। कोडिंग में उनको ये आता है, और गेमिंग में उनको ये आता है। एम लैब्स भी आता है इनको।
ओहो, गेम्स में एमलैप डाला भाई ने। ओके।
यप।
इसका रैंक है?
नहीं रैंक नहीं डाला इन्होंने, मैं लेकिन कोई भी रैंक हो भाई मेरे को पसंद आ गई है। भाई क्या सेटअप है यार, क्लीन। जिम गोअर है, जो जिम जाते ना लड़के और जो वैलोरेंट खेलते हैं जिम के साथ साथ, वो लोग है ना डायमंड के ऊपर नहीं जा पाते।
बीसी डबल है भाई, ये बंदा असेंडेंट है।
नहीं डायमंड के ऊपर नहीं जा पाते वो। क्या बात है, मेरा भ्रम तोड़ दिया भाई ने।
भाई जो जिम जाते हैं उनका मेंटल अच्छा रहता है तो वो रैंक अच्छा करते हैं ना।
भाई देखो ना हाइड्रा भाई, किसी को अगर ये फोटो दिखाया सिर्फ राइट साइड क्या
हाँ
ऐसा लगेगा कि ओ भाई ये तो कुछ ट्रेडिंग वेडिंग कर रहा रहेगा भाई, इंपॉर्टेंट काम कर रहा है ये।
भाई के
देश
चश्मे से ना
देश को बदलने का
शर्ट
काम
पहना
कर
हुआ
रहा है।
है।
हाँ, और
शर्ट पहना हुआ है।
हाथ भी चिन पे है। देश को बदलने वाला काम कर रहा रहेगा कुछ तो भाई, हैवी इंपॉर्टेंट।
Bro is waiting for the right time to pull out the stocks.
ओ भाई
But भाई तो GTA में ड्राइविंग कर रहे
आप भी
गाड़ी
तो
चला
जिम
के।
जाते हो, वैलोरेंट खेलते हो। अरे तुम, मैं तो अकेला मतलब मैं मतलब वन एंड ओनली हूं ना मैं, कि मैं गोटी गेमर हूँ रेडियंट। वाओ
नाइस क्लीन।
वाओ भाई इन लोग के माउस पैड्स यार इतने बड़े बड़े होते हैं ना, मजा आता है देख के।
ये कौन सा माउस पैड है भाई?
क्या मालूम?
Amazon
हाइपरएक्स हाइपरएक्स।
हाइपरएक्स है ओके। भाई जितना प्लेन ब्लैक दिखता है ना मेरे को लगता है Amazon बेसिक उठा लिया भाई किसी ने।
अच्छा है भाई ये कुछ तो, भाई इसका मॉनिटर का स्टैंड ही नहीं है शायद, खतरनाक लग रहा है भाई। हाइड्रा भाई ये इसमें इतना है क्या भाई? हर एक के सेटअप पे यही होता है।
लूफी है भाई।
क्या करता है वो?
बस बहुत अच्छा कैरेक्टर है।
हर एक भाई, कोई भी जिसमें एनीमे का कुछ लगाया रहता है ना इन लोग ने।
भाई तू देख भाई तेरी जिंदगी बदल जाएगी भाई, तेरा सोचने का तरीका बदल जाएगा, तू सक्सेसफुल हो जाएगा, तेरी बंदी पड़ जाएगी और तेरे को बहुत सक्सेस मिलेगी लाइफ में। देख वन पीस भाई एक बार।
लेकिन वो वन पीस खत्म होने तक तो साल हो जाएगा। उदय भाई थैंक यू फॉर द चाइल्ड क्लिप्स। देखते 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 भाई चेटअप तो है ये बाकी।
भाई माउस पैड फिसलता नहीं होगा इसका कपड़े के ऊपर?
हाँ ना,
रखा है।
इसने नहीं लगाया भाई मंकी को। छी, ये नहीं देखता
ये
शायद एनीमे।
नहीं ये है भाई, ये वन पीस लगाया है इसने।
अच्छा,
बस लूफी को नहीं लगाया है। जोरो
this
लगाया
one
इसने।
is a little updated setup from last time to the cable management is shorty though don't mind the second monitor does the job well। भाई मेरा सेकंड मॉनिटर ऐसा ही था।
मेरा भी फर्स्ट टाइम वाला सेकंड मॉनिटर ऐसा ही था। अब मेरा सेकंड मॉनिटर 2K 180 हर्ट्ज है।
भाई इनका रेजोल्यूशन है 2024 का।
अपग्रेड।
एक्टिंग, ड्राइविंग, माय यूट्यूब।
फिटनेस
किधर है?
नीचे ही, बीच में नीचे।
हाँ
फिटनेस गुड।
गुड
क्या लिखा है? गुड।
क्या मालूम, कुछ तो गुड भाई किया, लेकिन भाई ने इतने इसमें से कुछ अच्छा दो ही चीजें की है।
पर आधा तो छुपा के रखा है उसने।
दो ही चीजें की है उसमें से अब तक। कोई बात नहीं है, कोई बात नहीं है भाई। कब चालू होएगा?
What's the standard monitor size for VCT? I think it's 25.
किधर है तुम्हारा क्लिप?
Won't be 27.
25 पब्लिक बोलती।
हाँ 25 मेरे को लग रहा है। Boys, that's a sweet spot. नहीं आता भाई इसको ट्वर्क करना।
अरे नहीं, वो क्या कर रहा था देखा नहीं आपने? रुको रुको,
He's feeling it. Bonzax looking like Sabrosa.
मेरे को चश्मा लगाएगा क्यों, क्या हुआ?
I'm an Amazon basic user. Why hating on it? I'm not hating on it.
नहीं भाई, आपने एक बार चालू कर दिया ना फिर बहुत इंटरेस्ट आता है, तो वो 1000 कब खत्म होएगा समझ नहीं आता। वही तो भाई फिर वीडियो बनाना छोड़ देना पड़ेगा, वही देखना पड़ेगा। सिल्वर
गेम चालू हुआ नहीं यार, क्लिप रिव्यू चल रही है भाई। तो एकदम भाई जैसा गेम प्ले
नहीं यार, इसका क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट बहुत अच्छा है। ओ भाई साहब, भाई ये वो क्या उसको कहते हैं, ये वो
और नहीं
सिल्वर
तो-
है, सिल्वर।
ये है बंदा है गोल्ड का। ओए ये रैंक असेंडेंट 2 है मुंबई सर्वर में, ये चल रहा है।
हाँ अच्छा, मुंबई सर्वे तो एक बारी मैं मान सकता हूँ, लेकिन भाई ये कुछ ज्यादा ही डेंजर था भाई। ये कैसे भाई?
चल,
भाई
ये kill
इतना
legit है।
ना ब्रो ना,
legit था, ये kill
लेकिन
legit था।
ये असेंडेंट गेम प्ले तो नहीं है भाई। नहीं ठीक है, मुंबई सर्वर असेंडेंट है।
स्मर्फ कर रहा है भाई। ये भी हाथ में उसका वो था।
ये देखो ना भाई,
अच्छा खेलता है ये।
इसका तो बहुत बेकार लग रहा है, खेलना होता नहीं है, खेलता रहता है, 1 किलो नहीं रहे इसको तो।
नहीं यार अच्छा मारा है भाई।
ओपोनेंट चेमड़े भाई। यार अभी है ना, कुछ करने का ही मन नहीं कर रहा। अरे और
Win-winning. Okay.
क्या था
All
क्या
right,
था?
first of all,
मैं तो रिपीट पे जाके देखूंगा।
Pacific 22 hours. You know, honestly, that might have been just like bad luck with the draw.
Arre
But let's talk about
bhai.
this next matchup. It's gonna be super exciting. We got Global Esports here, and I think they're getting ready for an interview with Jen.
Alright, Lightning fans, I'm gonna talk to you for a second. Hello. Tough loss against Zeta, but no time to be sad. You guys are going up against DRX today. What's the game plan?
Oh, can't reveal the game plan now, right? I mean, it's just stay confident in ourselves and also just follow the game plan.
Alright,
Yeah.
GE fighting.
Yeah, always fighting.
Alright. Win-winning. Okay.
All right, first of all, I like their jerseys for this year.
खुद को रोस्ट कर दिए।
Challenge DRX today. I know you talked about it earlier that DRX is in fact.
अरे जी फाइटिंग व्हेन विनिंग बोल दिस। अरे ये तो थोड़ा हाइड्रा भाई, आपको ये जर्सी के बारे में क्या लगता है?
I feel like it pops.
मेरे को है ना, पहले जब ऐसा दिखा था ना, जब उन्होंने लॉन्च किया था, तब ऐसा लग रहा था ये क्या है भाई।
That's DRX.
हाँ तो पेपर एक्स का जर्सी भी वैसे ही लगता था, बट इट ग्रोज ऑन यू एंड इट पॉप्स ब्रो। इट पॉप्स, मतलब ऐसा स्टेज पे लगता है कि हाँ
Today probably
अल्ता बल्ता कुछ आया है।
49%.
You only need 49 to beat GE.
अल्ता बल्ता ही बोलते हैं ना।
Maybe
Ah.
4G 50% is too much.
Okay, alright, spicy. Well, good luck and thank you.
Oh, Buzz does not mince his words. But here is DRX's roster. Now, this was a bit of a
मार दूं क्या इसको?
surprise showing for us.
मार दूं क्या इसको?
It joined the roster and did quite
क्या
well.
बोला सुना
on
क्या
the
बस ने?
open.
I was
For
very
G,
impressed.
50%
I mean, the
is
game
too
plan,
much.
especially on Sunset, was
एजाइला
not super aggressive with them or anything. It was very conservative, where they were just saying.
टी-शर्ट buy कर
"Stick in
सकते
the
क्या? रुको
back,
देखते
make
हैं
sure
अपन।
util's good, back us up, play
Global
for trades." G
Esports
was perfect
jersey.
with all of that. But then on Lotus, he started to get aggressive with Buzz, trying to take space on A Rubble. So really, that's about all you can ask for in a debut from a player like this. You know, he's played in other regions and stuff, of course, as well, but he really stepped up.
Yeah, also,
अरे भाई,
in terms of debuts, it's really nice to get a
1300
performance
की
like
जर्सी है
that under
भाई।
your belt, where you're like, hey, I can play on a big stage in front of a
देखा
lot of
मैंने,
fans.
देखा,
and
कुछ
I did my job well. I wasn't,
Custom name के साथ चाहिए
amazing.
तो।
He was great, but he was, just kind of doing his job.
कोई
and
नहीं,
everybody else
Rashid
also
sir को
having
तेरे
a
को
great performance here on the side of
ऐसे ही
DRX.
भेज
Maybe
देंगे।
we didn't give them enough credit, but definitely look like a very strong team right now.
And we do have to
Bundle तो
mention
ऐसे ही दे दिया था।
Foxy9. He played the Sentinel role the other day, and that was a bit of a surprise. Also, how well he did as a
भाई
Sentinel.
उनको बुरा नहीं
Yeah,
लगा
I mean, I
पड़ेगा।
think this seems
ये बंडल खरीद नहीं रहा है,
to be a
ये
little
सामने
bit
से नहीं
more
खरीद रहा है
comfortable
बंदा।
अरे खरीद लिया भाई, खरीद लिया।
इंडियन कंटेंट क्रिएटर हो गए, जी को सपोर्ट करने के लिए भाई बंडल नहीं खरीद रहा भाई।
सपोर्ट दिल से होता है भाई, पैसों से नहीं होता।
पैसों से नहीं भाई, गेम में तो पर तेरे पास इतना स्किल्स है, तू जी बंडल नहीं खरीद रहा भाई, वैसे तो ना भाई।
वर्स्ट जर्सी एवर इन वीसीटी फ्रेंचाइजी। ठीक है भाई, अनिकेत भाई ने बोला और हमने मान लिया, सॉरी।
जी बंडल के ऊपर
जी बंडल मेरे को पसंद आया भाई काफी, लेकिन है ना, मैंने प्लेयर कार्ड के बारे में ये बोला था कि प्लेयर कार्ड का वो जो प्लेयर आर्ट है वो बहुत प्यारा था, लेकिन एज कम्पेयर टू द अदर प्लेयर कार्ड्स वो पॉप नहीं होता।
So you like the gun?
आई लाइक द गन, यस, मेरे को पसंद आया काफी वो गन।
In our own talent predictions, a lot of us had question marks, and
Yeah.
it's not because we think DRX has, fallen from the graces of one of the
किसी का
best
white
opponents
jersey is
this
worst
year.
टेस्ट क्रिकेट टीम जैसा ए नहीं अच्छा है यार
There were just so
क्या
many
क्या
changes
I only bought it because
happening.
Nephilis
We weren't
worked
sure
on
if
it.
they were gonna
Yes,
adjust this
yes.
time, but they completely proved us wrong in a 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, I think you keep the core together, and the guys that are being called up, they played.
हेलो प्रणव भाई
Like a win-win situation.
चालू करो रे गेम चालू करो भाई हेवन दिखा रहे यार
मोनेट वाली टाइम से दिखा रहे हैं
और हेवन दिखा रहे भाई ये लोग
We're seeing some of the highlights over the course of their last matchups. DRX getting the better of them back then. We can take a look.
और बताओ चैट कैसे हो
Lightning Fast and Bane as well. You can see Bane, in a couple of map wins.
फ्री में मिला बंडल तो अच्छा लगेगा योर्स भाई ऐसा नहीं होता है अगर खरीदा तो अच्छा लगता है
भाई इसके रॉसी की क्लिप दिखाओ भाई
Yeah, and you can see that, Lightning Fast is
बहुत बड़ी बात है डब्ल्यू नेफिलियस फैक्ट्स भाई
as well. That average damage per round.
जेटा का फालतू कार्ड है फिर भी सेकंड मोस्ट बॉट ड्यू टू फैंस सेकंड मोस्ट का भाई जेटा का सबसे ज्यादा हो गया सेकंड बॉट है सेकंड बॉट
Compared to DRX, but
ये क्या ग्राफ
I
है
don't think anyone should be super concerned.
ये
about
क्या है
Zeta
भाई?
after seeing that first match against Zeta. Zeta's still a really good team, even with 2 rookies on that squad. We know what they're capable of. They won LCQ in Pacific last year.
अच्छा किल पर राउंड है वो किल पर राउंड है ओके ओके ओके
Kind of completely changing most of their roster.
केपीआर मतलब किल पर राउंड
Yeah, it's going to take a little bit more time, but definitely progression, and that's what you need to see after kickoff.
Absolutely. Both of
बेन
them,
कौन है भाई ये
have progressive, yes. Is this so
भाई ये बेन पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ भाई ये इनका प्लेयर है क्या
Global esports facing against DRX. We still
बेन
have question marks about this. It's not a
बेन
sure win for DRX, who was
और बताओ
currently
चैट
undefeatable,
भाई तुम लोग को
early
मालूम क्या
on in Pacific
कल मैं ना
last year. And now
ऑलमोस्ट 1 महीने बाद अपने घर में टॉटी करने बैठा क्योंकि हमारा टॉयलेट बन गया और जो मस्त टॉयलेट बना है भाई फुल वाइट वाइट इतने मस्त दीवार और भाई पहले इंडियन टॉयलेट था ना अभी इंग्लिश टॉयलेट बैठा है घर में ओ भाई साहब मैं आधा टाइम तो है ना वो इससे शावर से खेल रहा था भाई वो ऐसा शावर रहता है ना धोने के लिए वो वाले शावर से भाई फोटो डालूंगा मैं अपना ब्रॉडकास्ट पे ठीक है ना बहुत प्यारा बना है भाई बहुत प्यारा बना है थोड़ा और काम चल रहा है वो ऊपर सीलिंग पेंट करने का वगैरह वो चल रहा है और अभी किचन का चालू हो गया है काम ये सब चल रहा है मैं फोटो डालूंगा बहुत प्यारा बना है और बेसिन वाला एरिया भी बहुत अच्छा बनाया है तो वो फोटो डालूंगा मैं ब्रॉडकास्ट पे ठीक है बहुत प्यारा है मत डाल अरे जेन्युइनली अच्छा है भाई क्यों नहीं डालू लाइक जेन्युइनली अच्छा है इसलिए
And now we're going to go into our map and picks here. We got Coach Termi and Coach Spin.
Kind of curious if Sunset's going to come through again. Looked pretty solid overall for DRX. So look at this. Termi is not wearing a suit jacket. Mark this day on your calendars.
Yeah.
He's here to
It's
play.
happening. Yeah.
Just looks.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Just looks.
अबे इनका आवाज नहीं आ रहा
It's not what you would expect.
भाई गलत माइक
This is
सिलेक्टेड है हेलो
awkward now. I don't know how to feel.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like a glitch in the Matrix.
We can see his elbows now. What?
Oh, there's that icebox fan.
Yep. Okay, so Ascent.
Ascent.
Okay, so GE, kept it close with Zeta on this map, but
Bro, according to
that's pretty
Asian
interesting that they're
India,
gonna wanna lean
Western
into this
seed is
again.
not good for your digestion and excretion. हाँ भाई अभी टाइम तो लगेगा मेरे को
Nobody's, like,
प्रेशर नहीं आता वो वाले पे
blowing
अच्छे
everybody
से
away on Ascent.
इंडियन वाले पे पहले से प्रेशर आता था अच्छे से
I'm curious.
सुबह
Yeah, they choose the attacker side, and then DRX are going to go back to Lotus as that was bind from Global Esports. We saw they were pretty strong on this map against Team Secret, and they're going to give it another go on this one. So not too surprising there either.
Yeah, and I'm not shocked that you get rid of Sunset here. You saw what DRX is capable of on it. You don't really want to mess around with it. DRX doesn't want to
Decider
deal
map ही
with
चॉन्चेट
split
ओ
either.
भाई ब्रीज है ओके
Breeze. It's that last
Okay.
interesting one. You don't
क्या
get to
बात है
see
क्या
it
बात है
all the time with these two teams.
Take a
so
tiny
pretty
plastic
curious
stool
if
and
we can get there.
keep your feet on it when you
Ascent
हाँ
is an interesting
उससे
pick
उससे
for
हेल्प
this
होता है ना
first map,
वो
and it's
लेंगे
by
वो
Global
लेंगे
Esports.
अभी कैसा
This was
अभी बनाना
map
सोनल तो
3
अभी
that they
और
played
थोड़ा सा
against Zeta
वो
the other
फिनिशिंग
day,
वाला
and
विषय
they
बाकी है
lost, but
वो आज कर रहे
it
वो
was close
और
until something went
लाइट लगाने
wrong
बाकी है वो
with
कर रहे वो
Global Esports, and it's almost like
और
they're
फिर
kicking
वो
themselves
सब
and
लेंगे
just want to redo. 'Cause they had that potential. They had that potential to win that match against Zeta. So maybe they're thinking, look, we need to fix that mistake last
Poll
time.
change
honestly.
करो, title
The
change
last
करो,
time,
सब
DRX
change
played,
करो.
It was in kickoff against Talon.
ये
and,
कहाँ पे? क्या उसे कहते हैं?
That was a
मॉड से
classic
चैट में
comp, and they
GE
did
जीतेगी या जीतेगी
Like they're good at the map. Like it's a
DRX.
map that we've seen them so many times throughout the years play.
क्या बोले?
स्क्रिम में जीतते ऐसा बोल रहे वो लोग
भाई लेकिन DRX है भाई,
वो
DRX
कहते
ने
हैं कि स्क्रिम में आइस बॉक्स में उनने जेंजी को बीट किया है
हैं
हाँ
Doesn't really do
आइस
that
बॉक्स
kind
पे
of
तो
stuff.
सनसेट पे आई डोंट रिमेंबर
Yeah, so as you can see here,
change the title already.
It's a
Oh,
mirror
thank you.
matchup, right? Like
mirror matchup with
Yeah.
the comp that we all know.
माझ्या सासऱ्यांचं घर दाखवणार
It's the
तुम्ही.
Ascent comp, right? I mean, it's an old map.
नमस्कार ईशा.
The teams have kind of
कशी
figured it
आहेस?
out. Unless they
जेवलीस
really
का?
want to do something crazy, as Paper Them was talking about, you don't really. You're not pressured into really doing anything crazy, but I do.
हर्ष भाई मेरे पास एक और मॉनिटर में एक और मॉनिटर है कम रेजोल्यूशन का, उसे सेकंड मॉनिटर बना दूं? हाँ बना दे भाई.
The Ascent, you go for it here as the first
लैपटॉप
map.
पे लोड तो नहीं आएगा? अरे नहीं
Maybe they're
आएगा
the
भाई.
ones to kind of mix it up, or maybe, you know, as you mentioned before, Victoria, maybe they just want to go
भाई
back
लोग
and
यार
kind of get
देखो,
revenge for losing
मैं ना
on this
तुम्हें
one,
ऑनेस्टली बताता हूँ,
where they felt-
ऑनेस्टली देखो DRX ने कल है ना टीम सीक्रेट को 2-0 हरा, कल या परसों जब उनका मैच था, और वो देखने के बाद मेरे को है ना DRX का जो फॉर्म है वो वापस आते हुए दिख गया. बस भाई कुत्ता बना रहे थे, तो इसलिए आज मेरे हिसाब से ऐसा मुझे लगता है पहला मैप जी वापस है ना बहुत बड़े मार्जिन से हारेगी, और दूसरा मैप थोड़ा कम मैप से हारेगी लेकिन 2-0 हारने वाली है, ऐसा मेरे को लग रहा है. अब देखते हैं क्या होता है. हम तो चाहते हैं जी जीते ऑब्वियसली. भाई तेरे हिसाब से बेस्ट टीम इन द वर्ल्ड कौन सी है? पाव स्पोर्ट्स ऑन टॉप बेबी.
That, you know, Flashback had an issue and had to leave the team for a brief period of time, and you have to bring in Bane with literally just a couple days of practice. That plays a part in it, of course, as well. But you got to credit the DRX coaching staff. I mean, I think they get a lot of.
बस भाई आज चाप दिखाएंगे ऐसा नहीं लगता मुझे. I hope they win one match. Yes. भाई लोग तुम लोग का चैट, तुम लोग का चेयर ये कर सकता है क्या?
Sometimes it's up and down, and yeah, you want to see them do better at
तुम्हारा चेयर ये कर सकता है क्या?
I do too, but you know, they're still a really good team and they still have really good fundamentals.
Yes. They do need some time to rebuild, and like you mentioned with Bane, only a couple days ago he was just, or maybe a week, 2 max that he was inserted into this team, and that could come into play. Even though they did well the other day, this could come well into play here against Global Esports. With that, we are going to go into our second series of today, DRX and Global Esports. Let's go over to our casters, Achilleos and William.
भाई मैं बेड पे बैठ के खेलता हूँ. अरे शिट, ये तो अल्टीमेट है. आज मैं सीरियसली पूछ रहा हूँ कभी प्रो जाने का सोचा है? मैं प्रो खेलता था पहले. प्रो मतलब हम लोग टूर्नामेंट्स में कम्पीट करते थे बहुत ज्यादा. 6-7 महीने हम लोगों ने बहुत हैवी ट्राई किया. क्या बोले?
The question marks are still there, right? Obviously, you know, Bane having to come in last minute. It can work both ways, but it definitely can be a double-edged sword.
Proud of you, Harsh. It's every guy's dream to build a home how they like. So yeah, best of luck. Thank you so much.
Whereas GE, I mean, if you're picking Ascent voluntarily against DRX, surely you feel like you've actually had a lot to learn from that match against Zeta Division.
पाव स्पोर्ट्स के 2 प्लेयर कौन है? हाइड्रा भाई, क्लच भाई और आपके अलावा स्काउटिंग चल रही है.
This is a bit more assistance alongside Phonepe, because we know that this guy has the firepower. He has the ability to go in and just pick things up. But
यहाँ पे गेम शुरू होते
unassisted, no flashes, no nothing really to try to back him up. I think if you just simply start giving him more tools to work around with to really empower him, that is where you can see Phonepe start to take over.
भाई कल है ना G2 के एंट्री के टाइम G2 का है ना गाना लगाया था थीम सॉन्ग. भाई क्या प्यारा गाना था.
The iterations that we've seen here, the changes in the team, they have all
एंट्री तो मारो.
constant near the top. This was the first time we get to see them
अभी मारे, अभी मारे.
excluded from an international event. And you know, having spoken to the team, that they took personally.
I mean, I'm sure, right? Obviously, when we had kickoff, Stax was in that interview saying, you know, for all the Korean teams, don't even think about doing anything as long as DRX is in Valorant. And then Genji thought about doing something.
Last match,
and they went in and did it.
Yeah.
And obviously, it's not a great feeling for a squad that was so storied.
G anthem क्यों ना लगा रहे? क्या मालूम भाई?
Since the very first Masters Reykjavik. So
five,
GE, again, they're going to have to go early at science, but of course, GE
I'm fucking shame. Oh man, yo man. Wow, बेनकाई नॉर्मल चल के आ रहा हाँ भाई अभी वो बेनकाई का वो धतिंग मैच चल के बंद हो गया चलना बंद हो गया. Bro, can't watch the match. Have to go for college.
Looked a lot more organized than they did at kickoff. They were at least able to prove to us what they wanted to do, what the ideas were. Again, maybe a little bit of that execution, like you mentioned, especially in terms of setting up their star duelist Phonepe.
ये रेसिंग सीट डिजाइन वाला गेमिंग चेयर एकदम खराब है बम एंड बैक के लिए. Get a better chill like Herman Miller and your back and push. Herman Miller क्या है भाई?
Last year, one of the toughest matches that we had was against Global.
Herman Miller.
Any chances coming into this? I was like, well, it's a very different looking
Miller.
team, but it's good to have that approach, to have that mindset.
ऐसा वाला.
Extra moments here on stage in the huddle. Make sure that everybody is prepped up.
And you mentioned the setup for Phonepe, but I think it goes both ways. I think also important for Phonepe to kind of recognize
डाल दिया मैंने लाइट असेंडेंट गेम प्ले क्लिप्स में देखते हैं उदय भाई देखते हैं.
You can't just rush in and say I'll create space.
देखते फर्स्ट मैप की बात देखते ठीक है. Thank you for the chais baby.
They know exactly what angles to cover, things like that. Going in alone isn't going to work. Even VCT, they used to not be able to do that against DRX. It was only when they started working as a team that they took down the Giants of Korea.
Let's see how they do fare into this one. As I think what we can safely anticipate coming into our opening map, which is Ascent, is that Phonepe's going to be back over onto that jet going head-to-head alongside Buzz. Could very well be an explosive matchup to keep our eyes on as we go into this, but I'm curious to see if there's going to be any kind of differentiation.
You know, I do hope one of these days that Stax will bring back the Phoenix, now that Phoenix is starting to show up here and there, but...
It's been like twice.
I know, but for the time being, it's going to be the age-old compositions. Obviously, a lot of kind of new highlights just because of the roster and the role swaps here for DRX.
ज़्यादा ही सस्ता है भाई, ज़्यादा ही सस्ता है. इतना सस्ता नहीं करना चाहिए कुछ.
As well, he picked up the Omen because he
इतना
wanted to
सस्ता
play
नहीं
Golden
करना चाहिए
Control on
भाई.
both of the maps that they played in their first match against Secret. But now that it's just going to be the one Omen, Mako will stick to that. And
नीलकमल वाला चेयर चल जाएगा मेरे को.
played a lot of, so it's definitely not
अच्छा नीलकमल वाला चेयर चल जाएगा भाई. ये सब का जरूरत नहीं है.
tuned in terms of timings though.
I'm sure
Let's go, G fighting!
It was looking all right at the back end of kickoff, but everything before that was
G
definitely rough around the edges. But here we go. We are ready to
Let's
jump
go,
into the action for map number 1 in our second series of the evening. Global Esports versus DRX. DRX going to be first here on the attack.
Wow, yeah.
As the fans are here in the audience.
They've definitely filled up. We saw a lot of people filing in during that break. Now, one thing I also want to mention is
भाई पूरा नया गेमिंग सेटअप आएगा उसमें.
quite actively, quite aggressively on that.
Like the stream if you're new boys. Let's go for 1K likes. Hit the like button. Bum 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 bum.
A lot of aggro for DRX.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now, when you're playing that Sova, you can't do that. It's not going to be as beneficial, especially on a map like Ascent. So curious to see if just the extra couple days was enough to get their comms in order.
Now, they're just flying down, looking to try to clear out any kind of KJ util that would be here in mid.
DRX is attacking, okay.
Owen popped, wants to go on a bit of an exploration mission.
Oh भाई ये shot heavy push हो रहा है.
Back over here on Cat.
Nice, nice blind, nice rush. क्या बात है लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले.
It is just Mako. Does manage to find
अरे लाला मेरे लाला मेरे को 2x करना पड़ेगा.
Very long range. Spike now stranded. Let's see if Mako got a magic to potentially work here. Does just only have that one paranoia right now as far as util is concerned.
Yeah, and the positioning's pretty good for Global Esports. They've got, you know, a double stack. They've got
good run.
Lightning Fast is very low, so if he gets taken out instantly.
Oh, no.
A stiff breeze.
Yeah.
All that it would take, but yep. Just giving information to his squad. Mako now, I'm not sure if he saw both, but also they're right here around the corner. There's the paranoia. Lightning Fast gone, but now this is where things become a little bit more complex.
Bro, imagine.
Smoke down.
Imagine, yeah.
reload. Push out there. It is.
Nice.
Taken down.
Good round, good round. Well played, Russ भाई क्या खेले शॉट पे चुम्मी रे चुम्मी गेम प्ले.
I mean, they try to pressure mid, try to make sure that they're clearing any potential killjoy until they pressure it to make it look like they're going mid. That means that defenders have to back
Zig
out
भाई
of
क्या खा लिया है
market,
तूने?
and that gives them time to push up all the way up through Cat near the tree. They even had the Sova on the lurk ready to send an arrow in, a dart in as well. But
बहुत lightly
all is
खेली
just
DRX
too
ये वाला
fast,
round.
right? You hear a little bit of that utility, the paranoia is huge. The energy's there for global esports. And Polvi, he was calm this time. Didn't overheat. Waited until Bane showed himself. Provided a little bit of extra damage. Very good pistol.
All right, well, I mean, 0 point out. Buzz able to find one with lightning fast.
अरे मॉब पिस्टल से मारे लाई तीन.
Falling, his stacks just
मेरा भाई. My god.
उसके पास क्यों था क्लासिक?
Proved to be a little bit difficult, but
हाँ उसका ये खत्म हो गया लोड.
Here.
taking an inch off of him there. Shots just moments behind Stacks. Lucky to still be alive here as Polvi goes for the reload. Jump shotting. Comes back in. Does a little bit of damage there from the recovered Bulldog. Stacks is just going to be looking to make
ये losable है भाई.
Grabs that orb. What they do from here, that is the
Only
question.
shot miss किया मतलब गया.
Bit of a rough position to be in. Surprisingly passes the weapon over to Foxy despite the fact that
Maris
he's
miss करेगा नहीं
HP.
वो.
Granted, I guess going into the Outlaw, yeah, wants him to be able to swing
What
off
if
the flash.
Foxy को दे दिया उसने Bulldog.
0 point won't get the catch. Scope in.
Nice.
Kill. There's
Oh, clean.
And that's what the Outlaw is built for. All in all, I mean, DRX, you know, on their end, not necessarily doing a lot of damage to global esports, but they were able to take away a couple
Nice,
of
nice,
things,
nice,
a couple
nice. क्या बात है,
kills.
क्या बात है.
You get the ult point as
वो
well.
फॉक्सी को शायद इसलिए दिया क्योंकि फॉक्सी का अल्ट लोड होता अगर वो मारता तो मे भी क्या मालूम.
Bolu rock DRX
Considering
shot.
the round, not the end of the world, but
Game
global
play भाई,
esports,
game
the
play.
aggression that they have in
भाई
mind,
lightning
going for
fast
these
हर
hard
गेम खेलता है
reads
कुछ भी
off
बोलो.
the bat, the round start, it's good for now. But again, you cannot go
एकदम
through a
मस्त
full
perfect
map
camera
of
में
Ascent
smile
with
देता
just
है
plays
हाँ ना
like
भाई,
that.
हमेशा.
You have to start getting ready for those
ऐसा
mid-round
स्माइल देता है कि
calls.
भाई मेरा हो जाता है.
When we go to the bonus. Let's see what Global can get done. for
साउंड दे
themselves.
दिया ना यार इसने lightning fast ने.
Stinger in hand on a very far forward
अच्छा play
push.
बन सकता है
Russ
यहाँ पे.
there to try to back him up. and
Nice
Ray
one!
gets some kills. Found Buzz and Mako
Oh
both
भाई
taken down.
पीछे से
For a little
रस ने
bit
भी
more,
सपोर्ट
Stacks
दिया
gonna
इतना
eat some
अच्छा.
damage there and doesn't offer that much else up in reply.
बोनस राउंड है भाई ये.
Lightning Fast gonna be there at 85.
भाई DRX बहुत लूज खेल रही है. वो क्या कर रही है उधर.
Disasters already for DRX, to be quite frank.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you don't really
Actually,
have any control of
रस
the,
ने बहुत अच्छा खेला वो वाइन पे.
Of course, you've given up
वो
mid
हेल्प करने
entirely.
lightning fast को नहीं तो lightning
There's
fast
the outlaw
trade off हो
now.
जाता है
Foxy
easily.
9 does have full armor, so he won't get taken
49%
down
लेके
in a
आओगे
single
तो ऐसा
shot,
ही
but he
चलेगा.
will be at risk.
हाँ ना भाई थोड़ा
Can't
अजीब खेल रही है.
trust that turret just yet.
They didn't clear it.
0 point out, landing, checking over towards market, nothing spotted.
Oh! Oh!
V. Oh,
Choppy.
able to scope it fast enough. Great swing from Bane. Gets the headshot. Does take him down, and that brings it now an equal
लेस्किंग
count.
के पास गन नहीं है.
Three.
चापटी खाली भाई
Now the
साहब क्या
advantage.
क्लीन शॉट
Therefore,
मारते हैं.
DRX's Foxy gets a very clean
Lightning
headshot.
fast के पास
Lightning Fast
Phantom है.
gonna
He's
build the
backside now.
Get himself situated over here on the B site. Now Swarm still in play.
Paranoia as well.
Benkai grabs that outlaw. Still wary about somebody pushing up into mid. In the meantime, everybody's
Bro.
just working their way past that nano swarm. And
Oh, they
Lightning Fast
don't know.
kind of slipped the net
Oh,
here.
now they know.
He's going to find out very soon. Spike does get planted. Swing
Oh
in.
my
Foxy
god भाई.
will find that kill, but Spike needs
Almost
to
आ
be
गया था
planted
रे
now.
दूसरा.
Just a second to spare as it does go down. Now try to force him off the
Phantom
corner.
उठा ले वो.
Foxy eating a bit of damage. Down to 62, but Benkai not
Good
reading
bonus.
the timing.
Good bonus. Good bonus.
Solid round
Beautiful
from Foxy
bonus.
9, but still
भाई यार
even
अगर
more solid
मार
one
देता
from
ना वहाँ पे
Global
मजा आ
Esports.
जाता
Yes,
भाई.
cannot convert that bonus.
भाई बहुत ऐड आ रही है क्या. मैं
Still do a
एड्स
decent
बंद कर रहा हूँ. रुको
amount
एड्स
of
बंद कर
damage.
रहा हूँ.
Backs down, armor off of one extra member as well.
Ads
Sure,
बंद
you
करता
give
हूँ,
up
रुको.
the plan, so the creds flow in for DRX just enough to try to have another shot at stabilizing.
लाइक
But
करो जी हाँ
overall,
लाइक करो.
Global
जो लाइक नहीं
Esports,
करेगा वो
they
टॉटी
should
गेमर वाइटी
feel
लाइक
good about the
करिए.
default that they had, the ideas that they had. Lightning Fast going right up close against that one way. It's just these kind of mini trap plays that they have prepared, and now they'll finally start to back off. You've got that alarm bot in market. You've got Polvi just peeking out.
कर दिए ऑफ कर दिए.
Still sticking with the outlaw.
एड्स ऑफ कर दिए भाइयों.
Be a bit of a mystery there, though. DRX going to be wary of that. 4 members with full armor.
Full buy round
Weaponry
है.
wise though, it's just kit
अपने
wise.
रसवाई के पास ult आने के
Still with
chances, बाकी
decent
तो सब
advantage
पूरा.
here. I mean, half armor on everybody. It's aside from Polvi.
रस के पास अल्ट है.
That comes back. To
ओह
bite
सॉरी
them.
स्टैक्स के पास है वो. मैं सोचा.
Well, command online. Everybody from Global shifting over towards Cat.
Bane.
Morning pings coming down. Aware that there could be some kind
Heavy A कर रहे हैं ये
of
लोग.
lurk getting set up here from
शायद retake करने का call दिया है. Good knife.
No command buzz. If you can get that tailwind off just in time. Checks the rest of the site. Nothing going to be spotted. Door now shut.
Free side, free side.
Any potential peaks, and Stacks is just going to be planting right here outside of Hell. Double pump with the jump. Phonepe. Lucky to be alive. Void's getting taken down there.
भर दिया भाई भर दिया.
Spray through on the Odin. Bane in the meantime also down to 10 HP.
The lurk from Foxy9 is going to be a crucial one as soon as that door gets broken.
Flash Ascent up and over.
Nice.
Phonepe does
Oh
manage
shit.
3 for 1. Takes out Stacks. Benkai now finding Bane as well, just spraying into the smoke. He himself low on health.
No.
नहीं नहीं यार, not like that.
Swings back out.
Bro, ये hell वाले को clear ही नहीं किया. Benkai उधर ही खड़ा था तब से.
Phonepe, a heroic attempt and a good setup here for the
Rasmus
retake.
सोचा
They
कि
break the
Benkai ने
door,
देख
send
लिया
the
अंदर.
utility,
हाँ
and
ना.
Phonepe flies high. He's able to land on Jen and pick up one
वो
kill,
उतनी
but
देर से खड़ा था वहाँ
after
पे.
that, of course, right by the door, it's still enough members of DRX to stabilize, and Foxy9.
Title
he
change
starts
भी हुआ है क्या?
swinging
मोड
as
से एक
soon
बारी
as that door
refresh
gets
करके
broken,
देखो.
and that means that Lightning Fast can't come in for the extra support.
See, though, it's, you know, a scrappier buy into
हुआ है ना change.
another one.
Box के जरूर आप refresh करो.
The call is Wiley just
10-2 my
not to buy down too low. Russ will invest, leaving himself with about 1,000.
भाई अभी अचानक DRX ऐसा है ना, back to back round जीतते जाएगी ना.
Lightning Fast getting pinged far back means that they should feel a little bit safer close, but they know that he could have crept
I like
up.
how
And
aggressive
that's one of the
Lightning
things,
Fast
while
is.
they
He's
don't have to
comfortable,
use
he's
that
not
play every
scared.
time, it's done enough to force DRX to respect this one way a lot, buying them quite a bit of time at the early part of the round.
Flash in, nothing spotted there on the peak.
Lightning Fast ने अपने mind में ये चीज fit कर ली है कि he can win.
DRX just looking to pull away and maybe just see if they can set up a trap. It looks like they really just want to continue to play this ambiguously and allow for Lightning Fast to, you know, try to scale up and gain some space here, but it's not biting on it. It's playing back here within the site.
IGL.
Yeah, I mean, patiently and allowing for DRX to come to them.
Creeping out
Charger
now,
already
just
आ चुके हैं
trying to
G
gain
पे.
space on a, you know, on a broken round like this would kind of be the death sentence for you. So I love the patience from Global Esports. They do have the stack going on A.
What a shot by Russ!
Russ, that investment so far paying off. Does find that instant.
Foxy कहाँ पे मारा? Foxy B पे lurk करके मार दिया बे.
Sand does
They're falling back B.
from the fragment though.
Mako पे ult है. Oh, they have B, bro.
Across the map, Phonepe trying to get there in time to be able to intercept this one, but looks like he's just gonna miss the angle. He could have put that spike down on the floor, but the rest of the team very disconnected. Plant now coming through.
भाई अभी एक lurk कर रहा है भाई.
Very big lurk back over on that A site. Hearing these rotations coming through is Foxy9. Tag
Nice!
taken out. Phonepe pumps there on that Marshall. Able to
Oh
find
my
that
God,
now.
this
Bane
lurk.
looks to strike. Finds one.
Bro, he played it so well.
Fishing. Not sure if he's going to be rewarded for it. Will won't even try to go for that final shot. Will just go ahead, put the bow away. Stacks in the meantime. Going around in main. He's looking around the sides of that smoke. Paranoia flying Mako's way. Manages to dodge on.
Wow!
Pass with a quick 180. Turns back. Gets a headshot there to take down Stacks. Mako now finds one. Finds the other. 3K for him.
भाई Lightning Fast ने क्या दिया उसको भाई घूम के?
Ooh, DRX.
Foxy
They're
go.
stabilized. I mean, the multi-layered lurks there, they're able to use it from the shadows. And of course, Stacks still going the far way around the rotate. Bane still sticks around. And while it can feel like it's a little bit haphazard at times, they even had things like the Hunter's Fury coming online with the kill. So all things part of the plan at the end of the day. Even if Mako had been taken out, Bane, of course, arrives in time on stairs. So each of them understanding the win condition. But overall, I mean, GE, the reads they're having are correct. That should be the scary part for DRX. A couple more of these, and this could be, again, similar to that split that these teams faced off on last year, where it went to just so many overtimes.
Flash in. Russ.
ओए अब B पे लगा रहा है वो.
All of that. Has to back away.
उसका ult आ गया Foxy का. They are going back B for the ult or what?
Very much just fighting to stop these peaks from coming out.
भाई ना उनको पता रहेगा कि ऑप निकाला है पोलवी ने. B बहुत forward ले लिया है. Spike is going back mid.
Yeah, B's been cleared out with the drone, so they know that the ult was taken.
भाई operator कितना forward आ गया mid दिखा दे भाई.
So starting to empty the site. I like that they're trying to pinch on Jim in.
Phonepe dead. Buzz. Strike a little bit
Oh
faster.
my God! भाई Buzz मचा दिया. Oh my God!
Buzz there on the tailwind forward. And Stacks
Nice!
rushing out. Does manage to find him. It's going to be a 2v2. Spray across, spike in the hands here of Foxy. Will be able to get that planted just behind the gen. Benkai looking forward, but Mako privy to this, expecting it, now having it confirmed. Blaze King, what can he get done?
Trying to wait for Mako to refill the site. That's all.
Nice!
Spray comes through.
क्या नसीब था ये?
Them in with an advantage.
Nah, but Mako the clutch king, baby.
See if he can try to clutch this one out. Blaze King at 34, Benkai full HP. Much more though, the headshot comes through. Mako just standing tall. Snappy with the follow-up. A clutch here again from Mako. 4-2 now as DRX starts stretching a lead.
You know what you see though at the end of that round is this is the power that players like Mako have.
मैं अगर उस पे recon था,
to play scared. They know the clutch
उसने
is
पहले ही
such a
main कर
real
देना चाहिए था, I feel.
possibility. It's a 2v1.
अच्छा try
sure,
किए थे
one
भाई.
of you is low health, but you just set the full health guy to try to clear everything
सोवा पे
first.
ऊपर से recon डाला वो बाद में देखो.
I get exactly what's going through their head, but that's just what happens when you've got a player like Mako who's able to clutch up any situation. They start to play
recon
into
पहले ही
his
invest
hands
क्यों नहीं किया
just
क्या
a little
मालूम?
bit.
Feels like it's
Ben क्या कर रहा है? He can easily wall bang.
Had this.
Yes.
Mako. You know, we got some glimpses of it at kickoff, and widely I'd say last year we didn't have that same.
Bro, Lightning Fast totally deserves better, man. Hey?
Him in the past. This is
the best opportunity he has, bro. What are you saying?
DRX.
To be fair, also Ascent, no comp changes, right? The map hasn't changed. It's the same style through and
How do you
through,
see
so it
through
could just be that
sunglasses?
regardless of which players are on the stage, Mako knows exactly what
भाई
his job is.
इससे अंधा नहीं हो जाता इंसान दिखता है.
As the Des talked about, very still awkward to see Turmy in a jersey.
Yeah, I can only assume that he spilled coffee or something on his clothes.
Oh,
or the dry cleaning wasn't ready, something like that.
Could be, could be.
Either way.
Although Turmy feels like the guy who would have like 10 of the same suit jackets and shirts lined up.
Yeah. Oh, which one do I go today? Beige or cream?
Well, GE again, the round-around reads have been fairly good.
और बाय राउंड तो है चलो.
Right here. The last 2%, 5%.
ये राउंड गया तो अगला सेव राउंड आएगा जी का.
Once again, early.
ओ भाई ये क्या मिड कंट्रोल दिया है?
A little bit greedy on this one, but they've already taken their positions. That's the good news.
Russ sat ready. Play answer.
रस का पोजी बहुत अच्छा है. लेकिन ये फॉक्सी नहीं आना चाहिए ऊपर से.
Does he decide to strike?
Oh, Phonepe's the bait.
नहीं यार.
Transfer, yes, he does. Russ able to find two, but going Foxy 9, find one of
Nah,
these.
dude.
Wins out the fight versus Benkai.
भाई ये पोलवी मिड पे बेट करने के लिए किया या क्या पता क्या किया इतना ओपन में.
Solid gameplay in here, but
ओपन में ऐसा ये शूट कर रहा था.
the Omen, the killjoy here from DRX.
उत्कर्ष भाई thank you for the 11 month support. Hello good, hello.
Credits noted in hand. He's just going to be keeping it that way. Set back now on the B site. Wait for that spike to go off.
The other thing to consider here is the fact that all of the good reads that they've had, the solution has been kind of these curveball plays, right? The bit of aggression, kind of these trap plays where as best as you can get them here on Ascent with the compositions that you have. And at this point, DRX, they're building a tolerance towards it. And of course,
DRX 2-0 easy है. Of course भाई DRX OP team है भाई.
And knowing how to overcome it with basic fundamentals.
पर यार ये मिड पे पता नहीं मेरे को I'm not sure वो बराबर डिसीजन कितना था कि नहीं पुलवी का वो पीक कर रहा. मेरे को लगा यार इजीली मिल जाएगा भाई 10 को तो.
Overall in the right direction, but maybe just a bit more variation. That's
Anyways,
what could bring them home a couple
like
more
the
rounds
stream,
in the
boys.
first half.
Now up by 3, DRX. Looking to start running away with this one. Global Esports, something else to try to slow this down. Attempts are good, the ideas are there. Execution just been slightly lacking. Like you said, I think building up a tolerance is one of the best ways that you could describe it here for DRX. Step by step, getting an idea of what GE's priorities are round over round.
Now another null command in the pocket for Stacks. So this is a round where again, they can play it slowly, check every corner, and then once they're ready to go, pop that KO ultimate.
But ठीक है. In the end, it's a eco round.
A little whoopsie on the shock dart from Bane. It's Blaze King. No ambiguity here.
अबे अच्छा ये इको राउंड है. ओडी ने सिर्फ.
जी ने कमबैक नहीं दिखाया ना आज तक.
दिखाया. Swings out.
नहीं.
Damage across it. Bane down to 35. Oh, Russ nearly caught out in the open. That could have been catastrophic. Still has an immense amount of util to try to offer up, and even a null command, should they be able to find some kind of pick, get a recovered weapon, and think that they can win out the round from there. He does stay alive for the time being, wraps all the way back around and towards mid as Phonepe. Pivoting back and forth.
ओ भाई ये एमएन कंट्रोल अगर मिल गया ना वो एमएन वाले बंदे पे तो मस्त हो जाएगा नहीं यार भाई पोलवी ने क्यों छोड़ ओ थैंक यू पोलवी अकेला छोड़ के जा रहा था भाई लाइटनिंग फास्ट को नाइस आई गॉट रिवील
across 3 HP remaining here on this Sova. Can they risk trying to get the res? Looks like they are going to do it. Bane pick him up. Buzz, knowing that Phonepe was going to be grabbing that Vandal, just watches for it, takes him down. Benkai now, last man standing versus 4 with a Stinger in hand to see if he can do any damage.
It's going to be a rough one, but if he can get the kill onto Bane or Foxy9, get the rifle, that'd be the best start. It's Crossfire's there.
Yeah, Crossfire is set up, and Foxy will be able to hound him down. The 6-2.
Come on! उठ जाओ! उठ जाओ!
Getting rid of Mako there.
उठो!
Putting stacks down, but given the ult, just
उठ जाओ! उठ जाओ! उठ जाओ!
वो प्रेशर में कभी आता ही नहीं कि उसको परफॉर्म उससे परफॉर्मेंस मांग रहे
G's been doing not going to be part of the playbook anymore. This, by the way, great heads-up play from Bane.
Nice.
But we'll see. Do they set up for the off?
Benkai पहले मैप में कुछ नहीं खेलता दूसरे मैप में ऐसा मारता है कि भाई साहब कुत्ता बनाता है पिछला जिटा वाले गेम में वही किया लेकिन अभी क्या
one portion of mid. For now it looks like that's the answer. I mean, look at this though, right? DRX once again, they just want to make sure Lightning Fast never ever considers pushing up on A main. They want A main control every single remaining round.
He's not a pop-up player. He's a mind player. समझ रहे हो?
Oh yeah. It was an IGL. IGL though.
Aware of it, does go ahead, dash away, keeps himself safe and elusive for the time being. But Foxy9 in the meantime will find Russ.
Russ is IGLing. I don't understand where Benkai comes in.
Still just holding down, making sure that Benkai cannot try to push out of B main. The buy committed, but DRX in such an entrenched position. It's one of those tough moments where they may just have to make the call to go for the save early.
भाई ये मत सेव करो भाई ये क्यों भाई ये फॉक्सी देखो कहाँ है
all the way through the B site. They're going to commit the lockdown to this, and they are going to have no idea that Foxy has made it all the way through their own spot.
Nah, bro, this is bad, dude. This is so bad.
Let's see if he can take somebody down on the entry. He is going to be able to find one, but Blaze King will then clean him up.
Is pretty good with the
in the meantime, finds Lightning Fast.
3 main है एक heaven से आ रहा है, dude. गया around.
Foxy9 now. Getting ready to strike. The reveal out, swings down, finds him. Benkai already trying to hightail it out to safety. He will be able to do so.
How is the match going? It's gonna go bad.
Gives life to the cause there to pull up that flank.
I mean, you're so rich right now. DRX really just trying to ruin GE's first half for sure. I loved that call from Foxy because the thing is he got that kill early on against Russ, so you know they're well aware of your lurk. So rather than just playing for the chances, he wants to absolutely ruin any hopes that G will have of trying to climb back on the defense.
7-2.
7 rounds in a row.
Yeah, 7 rounds in a row, as you say. Ever since the bonus.
नींद आ रही भाई.
GE need to find something. Need to find some wins before we switch sides. I think about Pacific Ascent. I think about the defending side. I also, a lot of times, think about DRX
half
what
buy.
it takes.
No, that's not going to be an easy one.
From
Even if,
G.
you know,
Team rifle है.
Bane getting used to the team right now on the Sova. Quite frankly, they probably have a pretty condensed version, a little Spark Notes version of their playbook at this point.
Ults Blaze King और Russ के भाई. तो अच्छा है. Retake के लिए काफी अच्छा है वो.
0 points sent out. Check and see if there's going to be anybody lurking over by Wine. No, it's clear for now. Inching their way forward.
Nice and steady. Now, retakes very possible with the null command and the Unchatir, even with the Waker weaponry here for GE.
Look at Foxy, though. Still sat here.
Killjoy,
ready to try to intercept onto those 2 players. Here's them starting to rotate out, and there's the first one. Found off screen. Phonepe dead. Meantime, back here on the side, Russ trying to duke it out against Buzz.
Benkai blind बंदे से मरा क्या?
Remaining there on that jet is Foxy now just keeping Blaze.
Blind बंदे से मरा Benkai.
B-side prison.
पता नहीं देखा
I
नहीं
mean,
मैंने।
You want to help your friend? You want to go to the A site? I don't think so.
You gotta feel for Blaze King, man. That is, oh, this is just the worst.
Okay, well, he will be able to scare Foxy off now.
I mean,
But
sure,
it's just, it's so much time bought. And Blaze King doesn't want to carry that Singer forward.
Exactly.
जा Foxy मेरे घर से।
Wow, I
Design
mean,
मेरा
I'm
घर है, मैं नहीं
impressed by
छोड़ूंगा।
Foxy 9. One of the things that I think everyone around the world agreed on was that he would overheat. He was that typical star potential rookie that used to play Duelist, was a solo queue demon, and then
भाई
he would
लोग दर्द हो
overheat.
रहा
He
है।
would overheat again and again
कितनों
and
को
again.
दर्द में कितनों को
Ever since he's
चैट में
become
दर्द
this
हो रहा
kinda
है एक दबाएं
steady Sentinel, not only does he
अपना
not
दर्द
overheat,
बांटिए।
but he's gotten even craftier.
Yeah.
दर्द इतना हो रहा
Very
है
nicely played there.
कि शब्दों में
As
उसे
well, Blaze
बयां
King,
ना
he's
कर
able to
सके।
upgrade his weapon, but he's the only one carrying it forward. Is, Russ getting traded out at the very end. Able to maintain control of that weapon. No.
और एक टाइम आउट यहाँ पे आते हुए पहले गेम
The
में
second time out here in this
मेरे को
first half.
ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट से बात करनी है प्लीज फोन मिला जाए
Yeah.
I mean, you definitely want more on your defending half. Sure, it's Ascent, but when you go to the attack, at least you have the initiative. You're going to be able to control
नमस्ते।
people a little bit, or at least that's a
कुछ आप कर लीजिए प्लीज नहीं तो मुझे कुछ हो जाएगा
Before you get there, you'll have had to discuss the overarching plan for the second half.
मारो जरा मारो उठ जाओ नहीं तो हम लोग उठ जाएंगे प्लीज यार
Gap is still Miracle territory.
Yeah, running it
भाई
back.
दर्द हो रहा है यार
I mean, we need to see immediate change is the thing. This round, this time out, it has to lead to something tangible. Because if it's okay, it's it's into the next one. That's where we get to see the fruits of the labor. Well, DRX are now
पोलवी पल्लवी
Phonepe has
वाह
not used the Vandal yet.
पल्लवी पोलवी क्या मालूम
already a position that you do not want to be.
I have seen him on Outlaw Sheriff and off
tools to try to
mainly.
make this work.
It's so unfortunate though,
अब
right?
तो निकालिए अभी और बी पे लगाई है पोलवी भाई मरो मत बस अभी ठीक है पोलवी भाई प्लीज यार कुछ कर लो
Again, get the orb and then launch whichever ults they want to crush this
एक round लिया
timeout's
ना?
ये
value.
बीमेन पे बहुत एग्रेसिव जाता है ऑप पे क्या बोले
नहीं एक राउंड लिया था मैंने
Flash connecting there on the pole. Now they know. Yeah, he's pinged. He's got to just make his exit.
but he's
Quick
good with the
updraft.
ops
Will
so
stay
let's
sat
see
right in front of market doors here. So you parting shock dart.
कल तो
just
बहुत
try to
अच्छी
clear
ops
any
चलाई थी भाई ने
HA util that might have been lurking forward.
कल नहीं मतलब फर्स्ट डे पे
Turning sights now back over to mid. We'll go ahead and take note of him. Now he's just got to hightail it out of there as Bane watches him escape.
Good adjustments from both sides. A good read from GE on what DRX is going to want to do after B main was shut down. But immediately DRX, they go for an early rotate through mid.
Oh, well, Russ able to turn away from
Nice,
that.
Russ.
Kill. Buzz and Stacks take it down.
गुड अल्ट गुड अल्ट
Bane finds that one, but Foxy pushing forward.
3v3
Going lightning fast position.
You should run.
Let's take him out. His lockdown now going to be
ये राउंड नहीं निकल सकता
that
No
lockdown
health
can't
here
be
on
broken
Bane, but so much space bought by
Fast
this
है?
ult as well as time. Mako, a
नहीं
rare
कर सकते
look,
उधर
नीचे
स्पैम
कैसे spam
having an
करेगा?
Odin in his hands. Just going to stay tucked here at hell.
Oh no, he's going to become an Odin user. He's going to feel the thrill, man.
Dart out, repositions. Paranoia now sent.
Bro.
Comes the
Oh
spray.
boy.
Yep, it's immediately rewarded for it. 30
Save
bullets
it.
remaining. I mean, even the op just to try to
Save it.
fish him out of here.
save it for
But
next
it's just
round
impossible.
भाई रस अच्छा खेला यार
Global,
लेकिन
they'll be sent packing once again. As DRX will now move up to 9.
हम लोग को साइड अच्छा मिला यार
Yeah, the immediate
Lightning Fast को बहुत
reactions,
easily pick off
calls
कर
from
लिया।
Russ are pretty good, I have to admit, right? You shut them down on B, you're still holding it with the op. Polvi tries to retake control of it, so now you smoke off mid, you drone it, you reposition Polvi towards mid.
आप तो
They
अव्वल
drone
दर्जे
it,
के
but you
hater
still
हो
think that you're able to slow it down, and that's when DRX throws a curveball. Sure, you shut down the
ID
initial part of it, but then
Nice,
Foxy
nice.
9,
Sorry, yeah.
the late delayed push from main.
Kamikaze
And we saw it in the back of that screen. Mako still shrouded stepping in as well, just to be able to
Kamikaze.
trade should things go awry. There's just too many layers to DRX right now.
This is how you know the
पोलवी का
Maka's
ऑफ
an
तो
honest
बच गया
person.
भाई ठीक है
He close things out with
और वो
that
बी
Odin.
पे ऑफ लगाया लेकिन दे गोएंगे
Not carrying it forward into the next round. Says, okay, this is just the best tool for the opportunity that I have right now.
man.
But I'm not that kind of gamer.
You know, one day he'll see the light.
भाई ए पे ना कंट्रोल लेना चाहिए भाई फॉरवर्ड जाके मालूम अभी
Oh
my God.
Finds lightning fast, swings back
Thank you.
again. Benkai in hell is able to find one. Russ with a
Nice,
great approach.
nice,
swings
Russ.
out. Benkai getting one. He can
Very
see
well
how they're
played, Benkai.
It's looking like a decent chance now at that 9-3 half here for Global.
Rasen Benkai का round है.
Benkai at 5 HP.
Benkai खेल लिया भाई finally.
Foxy and Bane now remaining. All the veterans have been eliminated. Thrown to check. Benkai spotted. Try to see if they can flush him out.
ये तो
Shock
पड़ेगा
dart would
भाई
certainly
shock
do the
dart.
trick.
Yeah, they're thinking about it. Must figure out which lineup to use here.
They kind of whip on it though.
बच
but
गया
there's a
Mariam.
form actually that does take him down.
भाई this is still losable भाई 2v3.
2v3 with an
अगर
operator
A
on
shot
the
वाला
opposite
pick off हो
side,
गया ना
as
तो
well as
लग
that
जाएंगे.
Odin up in heaven.
चलो 9-3 तो guaranteed है.
They're inching closer and closer, getting ready for the peak. There's
What a
flash. The
blind.
setup is good. Bane now with everything to do, with no tools with which to do it. A double stack Odin up on heaven with Rust down in front. It's just not quite possible. Will get taken down. Global finally able to
Good
break
round,
that
bhai.
win streak here in the
9-3.
very last round of the half. But 9-3.
9-3 boys!
DRX are in firm control here on Ascent.
9 rounds in a row since DRX bought rifles.
9-3, let's go,
I mean,
let's go,
that
let's
is
go.
just insane, no matter what you think about the
9-3
relative strength
kursi.
of each team. So all the credit to
9-3
DRX,
kursi हो
especially
गया,
once
9-3
again,
kursi.
considering that the initial reads from GE seem
Come on,
really
come on,
solid.
come on.
A lot of teams would fold under that, right?
अभी
You start to
attack
think
है
that you're
भाई.
getting red, they're
Attack
always
में तो
prepared for
RIP
you.
हो जाए.
Starts to shake things up, but not DRX. I mean, for one, they've played on this map so many times. They are the protagonists of so many impossible map wins on Ascent, going back and forth. So,
Oh yeah, I mean you think about 2022 champs alone.
yes.
The number of overtime
Come on, bhai, come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean,
Come on.
everyone in Korea on the verge of having a heart attack during that event. But
Wasn't just those of us in Korea, my friend. There was palpitations in Istanbul that
oh, I'm
evening.
sure. I'm sure.
Oh,
Well, it's been a
no.
while since we've seen that.
A dab, yeah.
भाई आप 6
Lots
man
of
जाकर जिता दो.
fans here. I'm
Plan
sure
तो
a
वही
lot
है.
of fans also kind of just happy to see
comeback करेगा.
a rejuvenated DRX despite the circumstances.
Yeah, I mean, I
देखो
think
आज 9-3 उनका
they
भी था,
certainly
ठीक है.
caught a lot of
RRQ
people off
versus,
guard with the
ये
way
वाला
that they were
TS
looking.
वाला. First map
Fans very
breeze
much
पे.
so rallied up there
तो कैसा
in the
comeback किए वो लोग?
audience.
9-9 तक
Just
लेके आए. भले
considering
हारे
the
but 9-9
changes,
तक लेके आए ना. जी
you know,
भी ले आएगा
flashback
9-9
this
तक.
young,
देखो अभी
incredible
just
looking
देखो अभी.
prospect not being able to
कैसे
play
पिस्टल जीतते हैं जी.
for, you know,
मुझे
we
तो
don't
नींद
know
आ रहा है भाई.
how long.
But Bane, I mean, he's doing exactly what he needs to for this team to be able to play to their comfort. And I think that's the most he could have hoped for now. Bane will still have plenty more chances for him to shine all the
Come
way
on.
through. I mean, once again, you have to remember, if you haven't been following, Bane was the
GE
original guy
fighting.
that DRX said,
GE
this is one of the people
fighting.
that we want to grow to be the future of DRX Valorant. He was on the OG training
Jinxed
squad.
successfully.
Now finally given his chance
Damn.
on the big
That's a
Wow.
nice splash.
Flash
and-
recon
Wow.
looking good, but Benkai.
Ah,
थोड़ा combo था भाई वो.
Colby will be able to take out Boxing 9.
Get him!
Back inside
Nice!
the smoke, get himself around the corner, but cannot do so. Let's end up falling. Benkai with 2 here in this pistol round. It seems like Global may just be carrying forward the success of the squad from last year when it comes down to pistols. They look for that 2-0. Snack's now rotating back around, goes in hand, smoke blooms, clears out on the dart, pushes in, gets the
क्या
ding,
बात
but
है?
cannot
क्या
confirm
बात
the
है?
kill.
पहला राउंड आ चुका है. W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
Pushing forward in
Nice one.
mid will intercept
Nice one,
Mako
G.
before he can activate his clutch powers. And that will be Global picking up a second pistol round win for themselves, rather.
Yeah, like you said, all things as they should be. GE winning the pistols. DRX still in the lead on Ascent. But we'll see. I mean, GE last time, they obviously smooth sailing
Last round to
through
confirm
the
it.
anti-eco and then 9 rounds in a row. See if they can do it. The trading, you know, the comms seem to be on point that time at mid. Hovey able to kind of hide out and trust his teammates to cover enough time for him to re-peak.
No investment here from DRX. Never really a team that tries to go for any kind of forced buys.
क्या बात है?
Buzz
ऐसा
does try
भाग
to
के आया
take
क्या
some
रे
very
बस?
aggressive early
बस खाली.
space. It's punished for it.
लोगों के कितने kills हैं?
Yeah, very small amount of damage there on the Lightning Fast. Who's still
ओए
gonna sit
क्या बात है यार.
already
I
there.
wonder
प्यारा
if
hold.
Golu
Inside
stop
of
ranking or
Bane,
Russ stop
Colby with
ranking.
that outlaw.
I don't think so. क्या?
Bane, so already key advantages
Oh
found
भाई,
here is
भाई G pool पढ़ के आई है क्या इन लोगों का defense?
Okay, rush him down, see if we can get any value here.
तो वैसे भी eco round है ये.
Boxing 9 cuts back around the
Nice.
corners, trying to get these right clicks
Good
woven in.
round.
Had he been able to connect on the
Global
lightning
top
fast, they
fragger.
may have been able to find themselves a second kill, but that's going to be Global. Picking up 2 in a row once more, but this is where things
yeah,
started going wrong for them in the
positive
opening
KD.
half.
Oh,
The
frag.
rifle purchase here for DRX.
My man.
Yep, and it's once again going to be
Goatee
all full armor, so
gamer,
that outlaw not
lightning
gonna have
fast.
as much
चलो अभी
value.
bonus round है.
Obviously, still going to be good if you get the headshots. We'll see if he's able to do that. Now on the attacking side, sometimes it's going to be up to Polvi to get those peaks.
Quit placing swarm grenade.
See what the call's going to be, but right now, 3-2 split.
Scanning ahead.
Benkai and Polvi off over near B lobby.
अब ये सबसे toughest round रहेगा.
Down, taking a peek in towards tree. Nothing really going to be spotted though.
दो ही
Polvi
खेल
looking like
रहे
he's
हैं
still going to try to lead the charge with that outlaw in hand. Drone in the meantime coming through. Mako just back really quickly, clearing that one out. Sends down the smoke to try to get some delay. His fragment will land there. Forces him off the angle for the time being.
दूसरे नहीं है.
Yeah, the paranoia a little bit early. It didn't allow them to get all the way through tree. The window is broken.
Gonna have to use that like a shotgun if you want to try to find value, but as he tries to swing in, Buzz will get on top of him. So finds those 2 kills. TP to the side, lightning fast around the corner.
डाल के हेवन वालों को डिस्ट्रैक्ट किया और बोला
Pull the
चलो
trigger.
ट्री पुश करेंगे
Buzz
और ट्री
can
वालों
go
ने
back
वैल्यू
away.
नहीं निकाला क्योंकि ट्री में आउटलॉ लेके
wide
गए भाई.
angle, now the double as well. You're in tree. Lightning Fast just waiting for them to come through, but the thing is the main force can't get in unless Lightning Fast can do something about it.
There's the reveal, just pinged down, trying to go ahead and get him through the corner, and eventually Bane will be able to do so with that wall bang, forcing him out into the open.
Hello,
5
skills.
member strong here versus Russ. He will be able to get one to deny it flawless, but DRX once again get rifles in hand, get themselves around win, and now
I
are
think
up
A
to
strat
10.
था इनका. A पे
All right,
main पे
GE
util dump करो,
still
tree से
just enough
distract
room
करो.
for them to try to go for a comeback here.
और वहाँ जाके हेवन वालों को
Fly up the rifles,
लुटाओ,
we'll
फिर
see
हम
what they
लोग
can
इन्हें
do.
से
Now a
लड़ाएंगे.
lot of focus has been spent taking over mid-control
Plan तो
early
वैसा
on,
लगा
both
मुझे
of the
लगता.
pistol. And once again here on the bonus, eventually
जाओ भाई,
striking
उठ जाओ.
for that pinch. But not
Last
enough to
cannon.
really pressure that. Wow.
Into the unknown.
The op for
चलो भाई.
Polvi.
Pull
Yeah,
back.
this is
अरे
a
पुल भी ऑफ
very
निकालेला
bold
है
attempt
without
here.
shield.
Right now,
I mean, it's
okay.
Oh भाई.
surely
Shot.
unexpected.
Payment push
that's
करके
for
clear
sure.
कर रहा है.
इसके रॉसी लग रहा है अभी
just
मेरे
looking
को.
to clear some of that KJ util. So are we just going to have
Come
a
on.
3-man main push tiles crunch attempts from DRX? The answer is
भाई को
no.
ऑफ चाहिए.
They don't identify that this op is in play. They might still suspect it.
Take flight.
Yeah, I'm curious if they do suspect it.
Enemy tag.
That'd be
Hello.
incredible.
Ships in the night. A little bit of added info for Bane. He does get the spot on the back. What is that?
What?
What the?
Excuse me?
No, he had
भाई,
to
OP
see him
ले
jump.
तू.
He had to see him jump peek and then shot him through the wall.
OP
There's
चला
just
भाई.
no way.
We'll have to see that one on a replay. Either way, what an opener here. As Russ is trying to calm this one over.
Oh
Gets the
my
take
God,
on this Russ
dude.
as well, down to 42 HP.
What was that?
भाई अब तो तोड़ दे alarm bot.
Alarm bot will remain standing, but I don't think that Global are going to be too bothered by it. Foxy now, just a Guardian in hand.
भाई.
The only one on this A side of the map. Mako rotating all the way back across. That smoke there.
These
in
nano
B
swarms,
main.
they might be behind just enough time though.
Nice.
Out
Oh
there
my
on that.
God,
Yeah,
dude.
the Nanoswarm's not going to come into play now.
भाई ये क्या
Colby
मार
will
रहा
find
है?
the shot. Foxy 9 going to be taken out.
Scanning ahead.
Global in such a good position where DRX now make the call that they're going
Bro,
to
they are saving
hold
this.
on to these weapons. Everybody getting tucked back here in B site. Benkai is putting
अरे
across.
भाई.
Bro, क्या को पता नहीं है
Spot
तीन
it.
लोग
Just don't do it.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's hold on to the weapons. Don't shoot at them.
DRX just
माँ
having
को
to let that
literally
pass
उसको
by
जाने
if you're
दिया
not
भाई.
hitting the first
नशे
shot.
भाई.
And Benkai probably at a certain point
भाई ये क्या hack था chat?
because it just doesn't make sense.
ये कौन सा hack था भाई? Heavy वाला hack लगा दिए ले.
दिख नहीं रहा है
Definitely a
इस point
desperate
पे.
round win that GE wanted. A flawless, like you said. And the op really paying off. I mean, again, even if he did spot the jump,
I have
an
to see that
incredible
back.
shot.
That's just nutty. For some reason, I'm like, I feel like it was just a read.
Could have been.
It feels impossible for it to just have been a read.
I mean, it's a very. The thing is you hit the op for so long, right? So
Yeah.
I can't imagine that it's a blind shot. But hopefully we get it in the replay. Either way, a very impressive opener that allows GE to stay on the board and keep the operator. Now that DRX knows the element of surprise, the tempo, it's not really going to catch them off guard too much, but.
Oh,
no way!
What? I mean, okay, he saw him
क्या?
jump, but
उसने
he just
देखा वो
only
jump.
expected that he was going to continue strafing.
fucking slammed.
Oh man, I
Let's
mean,
go.
yeah, like you said,
उसने
it's not
jump
like
देखा
this
क्या
goes
chat?
goes for the
Performance
flick.
back
He
to back
just
now.
remembers where the jump was.
Bruh.
And these are the moments that the fans of Polvi have been
Bruh.
clamoring for. You know that the
भाई मिड
talent
पुश
is
कर दिया
there.
ये.
That is nasty. Was now trying to get himself
Oh my
covered.
God, nice trade,
Final
thank you.
one. Russ quick to trade it back. Silva for a jet. Volvi still in play, Omp still in hand. Tailwind going to be expiring though. Mobility cut down.
Lag.
Foxy looking to take some forward space here in B.
इसका map pick है ये global esports
Doesn't need to
का.
greet it too much. He's got his util to fall back on. So for now, just
But ये GG
having
is
an
16
off
है भाई.
angle, given the timing, but surely at a certain point, I
I
expect
don't
him
think
to go
Stacks
back.
is not going to do it again, Volvi. He's watching and waiting for it.
The thing is GE hasn't cleared the alarm bot. They saw it that last round. They never really cleared it. So they'll have to pressure that if they want to force someone to watch for mid.
Bane with a drone. Doesn't get the hit there. He spots out one. Is Russ wary about a potential aggro push out towards Gelato here?
भाई वो Wines बैठा है भाई.
Patiently, still tucked away inside of Wine. As there's the creep up, alarm bot spotted, cleared. Benkai
30 seconds left.
adding to the chaos and ambiguity here. As DRX trying to assess
भाई
what's
read है यार,
happening.
DRX को
Yeah,
read है.
say 23 seconds now remaining in the clock. And they very much suspect
Nice!
position, and they will be able to drive him out very easily.
Right, tree's been cleared out.
Good
Double
read.
gets sad, but they filled the
Oh
site
भाई,
already.
one guy's
Only
sad.
12
12 seconds. 12 seconds भाई.
Second spike
10
still
seconds
needing to be
left.
brought forward.
Time
Fox
come
not
है.
able to find Benkai.
Nice.
Now getting
He steals
closer.
this one. Nice.
Odin in play. Swing
Oh!
out. Trying to go a little bit
Nice!
wide. Lightning fast finds the
Plant
headshot.
हो गया, thank God.
Just a second to spare.
भाई क्या
They
कम टाइम
managed
बच
to
गया
play
था.
down. Now Foxy with 10 HP. Has to deal with 3 players.
Ah!
Deal with the first.
क्या
Volvi
बात
get
है
the
भाई.
headshot. Global Esports.
Let's go.
They start running things back.
And it all started with this operator. I mean, it sounded like
क्या
one of
बात
the
है, क्या
craziest
बात है, क्या
buys
बात है,
we've
क्या बात
seen. But it allows him to get into absolute reach. We'll see. It looked like the timer might have stopped. We'll see if
Very
it's gonna be a
beautiful
timeout,
trade
or
by
GE doesn't have any
Russ.
more,
Well
so
done by
DRX will
Russ
have to be
भाई.
a little wary of
Well
if they wanna
freaking
use
done.
it or not.
खेल रहा है भाई
Use the bonus
Russ.
and opportunity as well.
Let's go, guys. Come on.
Yes.
Here the vibes get
Let's go.
built up here on the side of Global Esports. But yeah, we do have a timeout called from the DRX camp. Termi and Glow wanting to get involved. Seeing how
Heart
these
attack दे रहा है.
last couple rounds
Ben
been
guy
getting away
setup
from him,
करेगा,
because,
जीत जाएंगे.
you know, at the start,
क्या?
yeah,
अच्छा,
it was
step
at
up.
the beginning
हाँ.
of that 9-round
खेल रहा तो है
streak
भाई
for
Ben
them
guy
in the
अच्छा.
first half. This one, they got the bonus, and that's been it.
Come on.
The follow-up 2
Come
rounds,
on.
so Global
This
now
is the right time
the way
to
back
press
into this
escape
game. There's
and
3
like the
rounds
stream
separating.
babies.
Now we'll see. My curiosity is what's Global's adjustment right after the timeout? What do you expect their answer is going to be to the attacking operator? Because DRX, they're not one to just hang back with no information. They'll have to get information one way or another. But what it's going to be?
मुझे
Is it gonna
fever
be
है और
something
क्या
like
हुआ
that
भाई
Miles
आपको?
crunch? Some form of aggression just to try to shut things down. And then make sure that they erase half of the map. And if that's the case, where does GE expect it to happen? Because right now, obviously, the value not quite there for a full buy. So DRX, if they're going to do it, it's going to be a bit of a hodgepodge version of whatever play. So it won't be this round, but perhaps something they're keeping in the pocket for the next.
Hero rifle handed over to Buzz from Foxy.
आना भाई.
Just playing
DRX ने time out. Oh my
anything to
God.
work with here. As Polvi will take a bit of damage. Just
dash
Tail went
forward.
forward. Yeah, he's still
यहाँ
looking to take space. He will be able to find him.
Nice
Lightning
trades.
fast opening ball by
Nice.
Mako Bane. Buzz all gone.
Oh
Off the back
भाई.
of that aggression. The opening
भाई
kick is good.
मेरे को लगा ये GG हो जाता अभी.
सर्वाइव कर जाएगा भाई वहाँ पे.
Now it's just the aforementioned
वाह,
Fox knife
कसम.
with the classic in hand.
हमारे एक बंदे को कैसे मारे?
Benkai low.
कैसे?
He's tagged up a bit.
भाई ग्लिच पॉप वैंडल मेरे को सबसे ज्यादा पसंद है.
Force him back onto the site.
तुझे पसंद है मेरे को बहुत.
Yes.
They have no idea where this killjoy is.
गंदी लगती है मेरे को.
मेरी second वैंडल skin
they'll just
ग्लिच
keep
पॉप.
the main forces in mid. If they get spotted here, they can always go around the other way. Now this is give a Vandal.
Yeah, actually मेरी first ग्लिच पॉप थी वैंडल. I'm not sure. चल मेरी first वैंडल skin कौन सी थी? किसी को याद है?
That was a good
That's
decision.
for sure. And your creds are fine. That's not the problem. The problem is this just enough that Foxy9 needed to do something about it this round?
Should have
Trying
been
to figure out
Benkai
what
doing
position
that.
he's going to come from. He's trying to jump over top of the turret. I appreciate that effort.
Yeah, but do they know that he's already passed it because the turret activated? Not sure if they would have heard the drop for clear.
Well, he finds one. Gets tagged down at 20 though. And he's got to be wary about those
Okay.
market stairs. So
Good round.
he does a little bit more damage, but cannot
Elder
find
Flame
the
मेरी
round
first
away.
Vandal
Would have
थी.
been an
Oh भाई.
absolutely monstrous clutch there.
I don't remember.
Instead, it is global.
नहीं
Continuing
Elder
to
Flame
run
मेरी
this
first
back.
वैंडल नहीं थी. Elder Flame
Now
मैंने बाद में ली थी.
क्योंकि
consecutive
उन्होंने ब्लेज को भेजा.
body in this half.
ब्लेज का अल्ट चार्ज होने
And the
वाला है
eight.
so it's good.
The ult economy in their favor.
I mean, still very well prepped.
But since Benkai was
You're
low,
on
I
the
thought
side
Benkai
of
जाएगा
GE. Sure, Polvi gets stuck a little
क्योंकि
bit,
अल्टो
but
उसका
they
भी
don't
चार्ज होने
panic.
वाला है.
They
प्राइम
still
मैंने
understand
ना
that they have
प्राइम
better
वैंडल
control
मैंने
mid.
नाइट मार्केट से ली
still
थी तो
trade
आई
out.
गेस मेरी फर्स्ट वैंडल स्किन ग्लिच पॉप थी.
This time on both sides, Buzz.
ऑपरेटर गई नहीं है, बज ने उठाई है. आई मीन बज ने खरीदी है.
Know the turret's going to be situated. Polvi just
भाई लोग
holding
मेरे
a
को
hard
हग्गू लगी है.
line. Who strikes first?
क्या
Polvi
बात
sees
है?
himself, the elbow sticking out.
भाई
Buzz
साहब.
down through the corner.
I mean, Buzz kind of going for the idea
Okay,
that
they're
not
looking
going to
better
expect
now.
me to be here, but I also don't want to trigger the turret. But Polvi definitely the advantageous angle there, given the distance. Spots his elbow first.
Bane getting
एड्रा भाई
flashed in.
अब अपना माइक खुला रखो, मेरे को हग्गू लगी है, मैं हग क्या दो.
Okay.
Yeah, pivot over towards the A site.
मेरा
and
तो
some
माइक
will be
खुला
Blaze
ही
King
है.
rotating back through attacker
और
spawn
दिल
to
भी.
join in with the rest.
हर्ष भाई के लिए.
DRX
और
have
भाई के लिए.
already adjusted a bit by
और
positioning
मेरा
3 players
कमरा
on
भी.
this site. Foxy with a lockdown, trying to slow things up, but there's the pop on the ult as
Polvi भाई.
Fury opened up, Blaze King.
I don't think हमें वैसा शॉट देखने को मिलेगा पर.
Polvi in the
जो
meantime,
मारा था
no
पहले,
finding stacks
base
out on
पे.
site. Knives now pulled.
30
That
seconds.
means
And there's the TP.
We were
the
doubting
pump
his op.
fake. Is lightning
It's
fast.
good.
Ships it right back over to B. Knives
गलत
drawn.
doubt किया था
Fox with a
हमने.
headshot, able to find one. Plant coming in.
Oh!
Snapping from Bane. Locks in onto Benkai's head. Swing around the corner.
Weird.
Bane finds the headshot on the lightning fast. And now
No,
somebody's got
they
to
will
defuse
get the
this
defuse
fight.
by.
Oh,
They're
no.
going to make it happen. And Russ, I
हर्ष
don't know if
भाई
he's going to be able
क्यों
to get there in
गए?
time. He cannot. Mako guns him down
भाई
from
हर्ष का
market.
उठे और ये सीन हो गया
Oh,
भाई.
the crumble there. I like the idea from Global, but they're just not ready for Bane to be in this position to win out on those fights. And without having
Harsh bhai ko
anybody in
वापस
position to try and deny that spike defusal, it just ends up falling
आधी-
apart.
This is one of those things
भाई
where
ले आओ उसको कोई सीट से.
I mean, you wonder if GE had to do that because you hear the rotate out, and sure, now you know that they're going to have some fair numbers on the side of A. Foxy and I just saying, holy crap, you were damn good, Bane. But with a little bit more flair.
A little bit
to the
more
language.
spice on top of it.
But, man, again, the idea is cool, but it's like, do you always have to go for the cool idea? You would have still had the numbers advantage. Benkai still could have cut off the rotate. And it's one of those things where you wonder, if you were confident that you can win the fights no matter what, just by having equal or one extra person, then is there ever a need for that over-rotate? Does that become when you start to overcook?
Cost them dearly. DRX now one step closer to closing out this map, but Global still very much with a fighting chance. Buzz pulling off the angle here in mid. Repeats it. Oh, instantly does find Benkai.
Blaze King pushes them back, though. And they've already crept in.
Benkai was like, मैं यहाँ हूँ, मुझे मारो.
Still suspicious here at DRX. Smoke thrown down from Mako. As Buzz finds another. Blaze King now dead. Trying to linger his way up. In through being made. Well, the tension tied over towards heaven. Foxy9 able to easily strike. Cleanup will come through as Mako gets 2 on the back end. It's a flawless now as DRX finding their footing once more. They take this up to map point.
Man, all it took, one incredible round from Bane. And then GE, this time they tried to take the fight, but it's just not there in time. I mean, of course, Buzz picking off 2 people already makes it a lot harder.
Yeah, and I think Benkai might have been fishing to try to clear out AJ utility that sat there in mid. But just having those tracer rounds come across, Buzz knows the general direction to look in. Knows that there's going to be someone there. Just follows the bullets, finds the kill. Now he's looking to try to hold things back as this time Polvi going to be at a major disadvantage.
Yeah.
Buzz
is
able to capitalize.
And this time it was kind of the reverse situation. Polvi trying to find the off timing, but the angle advantageous for Buzz. The drone clear immediately in mid to see if there's any reaction. They know that they haven't exactly committed to one side or the other. Now you've still got the Killjoy setups on A and mid. You've still got all the ultimates you would want.
But
quite frankly, for a retake, so DRX,
बस chaos
one of
बना
those
पाएगा
rounds, classic Ascent round, where there is literally no reason for them to do anything about the information.
Now use
Just
another
wait.
flash to clear this guy.
Benkai with the op, looking like he wants to move in and challenge. And that he does, but he's going to be taken down. Tailwind up and over the top. Buzz gets himself sat back here in the sight. Lightning fast now being hounded down as Bane with the Hunter's Fury crashes across and he makes him crumble. 2 players left. Try to keep themselves alive in this game, but the odds, the deck, it's all stacked against them at the moment.
Oh,
30 seconds left.
I mean, they got a sprint and Mako's waiting here. The paranoia alone will be enough, I think, to draw out the round.
Spots one. I mean, he knows that they're being ushered towards this side of the map. Lockdown invested. Blaze King is able to find one.
GG, go next.
Gone. Mako just pulls back over, waiting as they have to break through the door. The time's dwindling. They're blind. Got nowhere else to go. A fragment forces him back before the moment. Runs with a headshot, finding one, but it's already over. The spike cannot be planted as the cleanup will come through. DRX pushed around a lot more than I think we might have anticipated, so credit where it is due. Global putting up a hell of a fight there in that second half, but DRX still come out with a win on Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, sure, we talk about was it overcooking or not, but at the end of the day, the real truth is, if it wasn't for Bane hitting 2, 3 incredibly crispy shots to get there ahead of the entire map, then GE may have gotten ahead. The momentum seemed absolutely in their favor. DRX not really having a clear idea until that round win to regain their confidence, to be able to hold the angles that they want, to throw GE off kilter a little bit. So props to GE, but it's a win for DRX.
That it is, and we have got Lotus on the horizon, but first we'll send it back over to the analyst desk to break down the action.
So close, up close at the op.
Well, GE was certainly fighting, but DRX continue to win on Ascent. Was their, I mean, not their map pick, but GE definitely was fighting.
Yeah, I mean, it's historically a pretty good map for DRX. Obviously, a slightly different look to the team, but kind of a similar feel to a lot of what we've seen from DRX in the past, where they're able to string together insane amounts of rounds on this map. I can't tell you how many times, you know, casting DRX
and why send Benkai peak first when there is one clear orb there?
Necessarily, but I'm really happy that there
जो
was
orb लेके वो ult करके कुछ तो play बना सकता है. चल सुवा का ult तो वो करवा दे.
For that, in and of what it is,
हाइड्रा भाई यार हक दिया यार.
exact same scoreline.
तुमने हक दिया भाई, तुम उठे और round हारे सारे.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're gonna feel a bit bad about the way.
भाई मेरी चड्डी में हो जाती है यार.
Getting over so many rounds in a row, as you mentioned, that's
होने
kind of
देता
DRX's
भाई,
thing.
जी
But
तो
at the same
जीतती
time,
कम
as
से
Global
कम.
Esports, it's like I felt like there were too many rounds in a row, and then eventually Polvi
भाई
was
back to back हार गई.
and I'm just
वो भी है यार.
चड्डी धुल जाएगी भाई, पर ये दाग नहीं धुलेगा
They got a bunch of rounds back.
भाई लास्ट राउंड में मेरे को समझ में नहीं यार, लास्ट में नहीं, जो भी राउंड्स तू गया ना उसके बाद से कुछ समझ नहीं.
हाँ वो क्या ओवरकुक लिख रहे थे, क्या हुआ था वो?
भाई बहुत ओवरकुक हो गए भाई.
यही राउंड क्या चैट टेनेट वाला है ना?
मुझे ये राउंड देखना जो पहला राउंड हारे.
हाँ वही देख रहा हूँ मैं भी. अल्ट किया बराबर, बहुत बढ़िया अल्ट.
हाँ ये राउंड क्या सीन था यहाँ पे. 3v1 नहीं तो ये वो दूसरा.
बढ़िया शॉट बाय पोलवी. और रोटेट किए बी पे. ओके बी पूरा खाली था, ठीक है.
इस राउंड में क्या हुआ था?
बी पे प्लांट मिल गया इजी.
Locks in onto Benkai's head. Swing around the corner. Bane finds the headshot on the lightning fast, and now somebody's got to defuse this spike.
ये भाई ने लिया.
They're going to make it happen, and Russ, I don't know if he's going to be able to get there in time. He cannot. Mako guns him down from market.
या केओ ने अल्ट किया रस ने. वो लोग है 3 लोग शायद 3 लोग स्पॉट हो. खासी आ रही गंदी.
भाई ये कैसे भाई, वो अकेले ने मार दिया सबको.
हाँ सो यहाँ पे सीन ये हुआ कि इन लोग को ए साइट ऑलमोस्ट मिल ही गया था. नहीं तो दो प्लेयर्स है ए साइट पे, बट इंस्टेड ऑफ
भाई यार वो अकेले एक प्लेयर ने 1000 जन को मार दिया.
व्हिच इज अ गुड कॉल. अच्छा कॉल है. लाइटनिंग फास्ट बी पे प्लांट करेगा. बेनकाई है लाइटनिंग फास्ट को कवर देने के लिए बी पे, और यहाँ पे ये पोलवी भी रोटेशन होल्ड कर सकता है और बेनकाई भी रोटेशन होल्ड कर सकता है. दो लेयर्स यहाँ पे रोटेशन होल्ड करने के लिए. पोलवी मर जाता है.
क्या बोल रहे हैं भाई? आई ग हर्ष और ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स दोनों साथ में हग रहे.
इंस्टेड ऑफ
यार मैं गया ना, वो गलती की भाई मैंने. मैं गया वो गलती कर दी यार. हट.
लाइक कवर लेने की जगह लाइटनिंग फास्ट फाइट लेता है.
हाँ बराबर.
ओपन एंड कोई भी बचा नहीं सकता. ब्लेज किंग के पास अल्ट नहीं है, रस के पास कोई लाइनअप नहीं है.
लाइटनिंग फ्लैश फास्ट को लगा, उसका फ्लैश
And वो
कनेक्ट हो
लोग
गया
पैनिक हो
यार।
जाते ब्लेज किंग और ये कि अब तो डिफ्यूज हो जाएगा भाई, चलो जोर से चलते हैं अब, और फिर उस चक्कर में सब मर जाते हैं।
अबे यार
मतलब एक सिनेरियो ऐसा भी हो सकता था कि ये लोग 4v2 ले ले साइड पे और बेनकाई पीछे से आके सबकी मारे।
बराबर बराबर।
मतलब जो बेसिक सी चीज है वो मारेगा ही।
हाँ
वो बेन को होल्ड कर लेगा क्योंकि बेन का साउंड आ चुका है, बेनकाई को वो अच्छी पोजीशन में बैठा है, कैच हिम ऑफ मार के। इट वाज अ 5v3।
भाई लाइटनिंग फास्ट भी अगर उधर पीक नहीं करता तो कुछ तो हो सकता था।
टाइम बाय कर सकता था और रस और ब्लेज को टाइम मिल जाता अपने हिसाब से क्लियर करने का।
सी यार चैट 2-0 या ये कमबैक होएगा, जल्दी बताइए चैट में, आपका भरोसा चाहिए टीम को। लेकिन यार मेरे को है ना ऑनेस्टली बताओ क्या लग रहा है चैट, ऑनेस्टली यार एकदम दिल पे हाथ रख के, ये बफर क्यों हो रहा है इतना पता नहीं मेरे को। टीम चालू है ना अपना,
ब्लेज भाई पैसा खाए।
मैं बताऊं भाई जेन्युइनली क्या लग रहा है मेरे को, ये मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से ये 2-0 होने वाला है, और ये वाला मैप है ना बहुत बड़े मार्जिन से हारने वाली है भाई, ये लग रहा है मेरे को बहुत बड़े मार्जिन।
नेक्स्ट राउंड में देखते क्या हुआ।
बहुत बड़े मार्जिन से हारने वाली भाई।
दे दिया, एक राउंड दे दिया
जी तो भाई 2v3 भी नहीं ली डिफेंडिंग में,
और एक बोनस था वो तो ठीक है, हारने वाले थे।
शी यार
वाइपर है यहाँ पे, जाना कहाँ है क्या? क्लोज ही है राइट कोने में।
5 जन घुस रहे ए पे।
अरे यार
अबे ओके
ये मेरे को बहुत
मुंबई सर्वर
किया इसमें कल पहले यहाँ पे।
मार देते यार अभी।
ये देखो ये मुंबई सर्वर की असेंडेंट है भाई, ये डायमंड है,
ऑल भी शॉट तो ऑफ
डायमंड गेम प्ले ये
एट शॉट।
ये डायमंड गेम प्ले टेक्निकली
ट्राइंग टू ब्रेक द अलार्म बॉट एट मिड बट गेट्स पिक्ड ऑफ। He was lucky he didn't get picked up there, but that was a very good shot from Buzz. All Benkai was trying to do was to break the alarm bot.
भाई ये डायमंड गेम प्ले है, ये बंदे का रैंक असेंडेंट है, पूछो क्यों? मुंबई सर्वर की देन।
So it's fair. अब ये पोलवी का प्ले मुझे समझ में नहीं आया। और हमारा ब्लेज डी पे बैठा है।
मुंबई सर्वर गेम प्ले ओनली गाइस, असेंडेंट 1 है ये, मैं भी एक असेंडेंट 1 हूं दोस्तों। क्या तुम लोगों को मेरे को देख के लगता है कि मैं असेंडेंट 1 हूं? मेरे को देख के कोई इंसान बोलेगा कि भाई तू तो एक रेडियंट जैसा खेलता है, मेरे को ऐसा बोलते हैं लोग। भाई लोग कितने लाइक हुए बे? पहले डल करो, हाँ करते।
Was there a smoke at aim?
Here it is. Here it is. मतलब इतना अच्छा लग रहा है क्या ही बताऊं। This is my second chat.
Yeah, there's a smoke at aim.
Here it is. Here it is. मतलब इतना अच्छा लग रहा है क्या ही बताऊं।
Shouldn't he go for the wide
This is my
peak?
second chat.
Shouldn't Polvi go for the wide peak instead of going so up and close with that? Off. And his hand.
और एक
Like
चीज
short से
है,
peak करे।
अपने दोनों जो
Because
स्किन्स है ना
since
वो
they've smoked
ये
heaven,
एपिक है, मतलब वो गोल्ड
someone
रहता है
might
ना,
be peeking
दोनों
out.
स्किन्स एपिक है अपने भाई। अपना
Holding the
बजट
position.
भी चला, क्या बोलते?
No smoke.
तो ये वाला बजट भी चला every time.
And then you hold that and you
ये जो
ask
ऐसा
your
मजल
teammate,
निकलता है ना,
you
इट्स
ask
सो गुड।
Lightning
वैंडल का
Fast
भी
to come
निकलता है
out.
एंड वैंडल
Like,
का
hey, I
पीछे
got
वो
your
कुछ भी
heaven, come
चमकता है।
Like I'm
So,
holding heaven.
We
Pop out the
buying
smoke and then we'll play the round.
the glitch pop vandal right now. Right
guess he
now.
was worried
फटाक
about
से
green
like, फटाक से
and under
subscribe and
at
exclamation
the
instead
same
to
time.
follow me there.
I wanted to clear that first.
I will surely do one giveaway, not of the glitch pop vandal of course, but of some Valorant point. क्या बात है भाई? दबाया जाए, कर जाओ।
But then instantly assume
Fail, I
that
guess.
this is
Now
open.
tell me, blue.
यहाँ कोई नहीं है, नीचे कोई
Thank you. Red, red.
He heard a footstep and he was like,
आज 7,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स होता है क्या अपना? जस्ट सेइंग गाइस, शेयर मार दो पट से। और यार ये कैप पहनना पड़ेगा, घर में धूप आता है भाई, क्या बताए।
तभी पर्दा नहीं रहता था, मालूम क्या, घर में धूप आता था। ये क्या करने का मम्मा इसका?
टू मच धूप।
मैं तो बेस्ट यही बोलता हूँ।
वंश Khelraay, harshkhel पे थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 100 हां।
कि ब्लेज को एंगेज मत करने दो यहाँ पे पहले।
कुठे टाकणार रे?
ब्लेज को एंगेज मत करने।
हां चालेल ना।
पहले ए पे इंपैक्ट आएगा तब जाके ब्लेज बी।
लुक एट दिस।
अगर पहले पिक करेगा तो
हां मम्मी स्किन बग 2000 रुपए।
दे डोंट नो वेयर द हिट इज कमिंग। ऑल दे नो इज कि मिड पे एक बंदा मरा है, अब ये कुछ करेंगे। दे डोंट हैव इन्फो फॉर दे डोंट हैव
भाई हाइड्रा भाई क्या बोल रहे, सुनने दो जरा।
दे डोंट हैव इन्फो फॉर ए पे चल थोड़ा माल मसाला डाला इन लोगों ने, तो थोड़ा बहुत इन्फो आया है ये लोग ए के साइड पे है, बट दैट कुड बी अ फेक, सो दे आर स्टिल अवेयर बी पे। स्टार्ट हो गया मैच, लेट्स गो।
स्टार्ट हो गया क्या?
इट वाज मेस भाई।
अबे remember still strong DRX.
पहला राउंड हो भी गया।
Pistol of this series.
Yeah, they were playing pretty active once again last time on the Lotus. Doing so same again right from the pistol for DRX. Now, the thing about the Fade, obviously, they talked about it briefly on the desk. You know, not only does it help with a little bit of the util, synergy on things like Rebel or even Bound, as we just saw with this, but it's a lot of the fact that also the flashes aren't as big as they are on other maps, right? There's just so many nooks and crannies where you can play anti, you can go for the repeat, things like that. So you'd rather have the extra prowlers, the extra drone, basically, to help clear things out.
Well, Foxy gonna get pushed back there. One of his nano swarms taken out by the paint shells. Turret's still situated on that left side entry. Poison orb to try and dissuade. As Mako moves over and reinforces this position.
भाई फाइव राउंड है DRX का, तो ये तो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर सकते जी जीते ही है। जी अटैक कर रही है, अटैकिंग मैप है। अगर अटैक में जी को अच्छे राउंड्स नहीं मिलते तो जी कह दो, WP कह दो। मेरे हिसाब से ये साइड होने वाला है, ये बुरा साइड होने वाला है भाई लोग।
Fast. Just collect this again. Still going to start working their way forward in towards the C site, but the poison orb comes back up. Mako snake bite to try and delay.
As he just lost control of A as well, right? So there's just nowhere really for G to go. Sure, it's an eco. You're not really meant to win it, but you do want to do some damage, even if it's all classics.
Playing a very aggressive position.
आर-पार gameplay.
And I must have caught a brief little glance.
दीवार की आर-पार gameplay कर दी।
On the wall. It's Buzz now. Tucked in behind the box. Box two, catches one. One comes back up and lightning fast attack low. Looking for the readjust. Benkai is able to find one. Finds himself a second elimination with the classics. It's going to be a weapon recovered as they shift their way over in towards B. Decent damage dealt now here by GE as they look to hold for this plan. But book it drawn off of it. And I think might have just missed the timing to be able to close this one out. Instead, we'll look to try to deal damage.
कोई बात नहीं भाई, दो ही guns बचे थे सिर्फ।
Damage again.
Good ego, very good
Yeah,
ego.
I mean, they picked up the Vandal. In some worlds, obviously, taking the Vandal over to the next round also wouldn't have been bad, but they had the opportunity to try to go for the plant. They took it. A little bit extra damage. Dropped the Bulldog, dropped the Spectre. It's not too shabby. But Bane, it's plays like that we saw even in their match against Team Secret. A little bit more process elimination. And Bane also seems to kind of be the vibes guy as well for DRX, even there, you know, just telling everyone it's fine, and he's the newest guy on the team. So
Polvi with the outlaw, baby.
I mean, so is Elsis.
Exactly. I mean, I'm getting similar vibes, though, just because Buzz also posted after the win against Team Secret that, you know, they were just all smiles and laughs, and he seemed to infer that it was thanks to Bane. See if that comes into fruition again.
Of another catch there on a Blaze King. Playing fast, wanting to just clear out the turret, but now he's out in the open. And even with just a frenzy up close, Mako will be able to take him down. Another
frenzy से मर गए।
Left on the floor.
पीछे जाते हुए अभी Global Esports. भाई ये पे भी एक मर गया है। गया। बाहर आउट गया। गया।
He's just going to stay planted.
4-0 होएगा। 4-0 होने के बाद बस का अल्ट आएगा। फिर बस का अल्ट आने के बाद वो लोग अल्ट में बस भाई निकालेंगे 2-3 किल्स, फिर 5-0 हो जाएगा। 5-0 होने के बाद वापस इको राउंड हो जाएगा, फिर 6-0 हो जाएगा।
Oh, and the timing couldn't be more perfect for Stacks. Gets the read. You sub the alarm bot as well. It's a little out of range for now, though, so Stacks just going to back away. As they've decided to double up on C side.
Buzz able to draw some attention over towards Baby Door, finds one on the entry.
6-0 is my call, chat.
Pinchel keep him at arm's length. Move on, try to check, and yep, does get a quick tap. Polvy trying to challenge in, and Stack swings right back into that crosshair. Does end up falling, but now Polvy on his lonesome. 8 bullets remaining here. In the mag, pushes out. He'll get taken down.
3 round जीत के क्या happy रहेंगे attacking map पे?
Going to be converting this bonus now as they move up 3-0.
अबे लेकिन नहीं, कल डिफेंस में अच्छा खेल रही थी. कौन सी EG versus G2 थी?
Lost here for GE.
नहीं, कल दोपहर वाली भी मैच कोई तो भाई डिफेंस में कमबैक हुआ था शायद. I don't remember.
To showcase how
है
they
ना,
want to move
डिफेंस
around
में
the map.
OP गेम प्ले हुआ
The
था.
initial
क्या मालूम
scuffle
भाई
is
देखते भाई
really
अभी
coming
पता
out on
नहीं.
the short end there for GE. They'll get one more shot.
Pain's 5-0-2 at the moment, just not giving them
Attacking
any
map,
wiggle
defensive
room
map.
towards this A side of the map.
I think so.
Without having that space to work with, freely flow back and forth.
PRX का
It's a lot
PRX
easier for the defending team to just really figure out
बराबर
where you're
PRX
gonna end
का
up.
मैच डिफेंस में मचा
Your
PRX
options
ने.
are.
डिफेंस में
Now it's gonna
वो
be a push
एक्सक्यूरेट
out
ने
again
कुत्ता बना दिया था
on the
भाई.
C side. C's
सारी टीम
combo
अच्छा खेली.
with the showstopper.
For it, nothing spotted. Polvy in the meantime able to find Mako.
वो बी निकाल लिया भाई पोलवी ने. क्या बात
way
है?
in towards the B site.
They have no idea.
Yeah, nothing spotted, and lightning fast playing and carefully playing it patiently. It's going to be rewarded with 2 kills. It's a falling Foxy in the meantime. finds Blaze King. Spike now situated there on B. Orb snatched up. Foxy worry about this push from behind. Alarm bot is set up. Polvy now does trigger that one, so back away.
Foxy 9 now wary of his own flank, but he doesn't really have much of a choice. He's just got to pick and choose. Now it's going to be up to Stacks to draw a little bit of that attention. It's just enough.
But Foxy somehow gets the entry. Russ backing up far too much. Polvy tucks away. Full HP on him. 60 health between the 2 players. Can he try to get them both? Finds one, but can't get the second. Foxy 9. Another multi-kill round. A 4K for him to get DRX up to 4. And that is, again, just a gut punch here for Global Esports.
Absolutely. It's these newer guys on DRX that are really continue to breathe life into them. Not to say that they were in trouble or anything like that, but they're the ones that are really securing the momentum for this Korean squad. And even here, just patiently waiting. Old Foxy 9 might have tried to ego peek one of these first.
भाई यार बेन का एक मार देता भाई इसको.
This time Stacks
Foxy को मार देता बेन का एक राउंड निकल जाता भाई.
Yeah, just saying that's me. And he's proving it so far here in stage 1.
भाई Foxy का ult भी load हो गया अभी तो.
An insane blow up. I mean, we saw glimmers of it when he first joined the team last year. A couple of those moments. I mean, his debut map, he finished things off with an ace on Ascent. We know that he has that explosive firepower, but then it was just so lacking. It was so inconsistent. And granted, it's only been 2 series so far, but with his seemingly full-time transition into being this Sentinel player, he's been providing us with an absolute renaissance performance.
Come on.
Foxy 9.
Believe, chat, believe.
It's very similar, in my opinion, to Meteor as well, right? Someone who felt that.
Sure. Okay. Well, just hold on to this, you don't.
पैसा check कर रहा भाई वो.
All right, he'll draw out the Paranoia, which isn't bad. That gives him an opportunity to try to retake Rubble if they so choose later on.
Foxy पे ult है, वो लोग C तो नहीं करेंगे, right?
To send this out. Does so. Paint Shell's not available, so can't just try to bank those into Waterfall to get a quick clear on that lockdown.
Yeah, going back A.
It's going to have to be a full exit call.
And DRX ने अब तक कोई side छोड़ा ही नहीं है भाई.
Completely forced away.
What are they doing? They're going B.
Ever closer to Bane's open, welcoming arms.
Oh, and look at the setup from DRX. No time is low. The best option is going to be B side. Otherwise, they just have to play for delay.
ये kill मिल जाता तो side हो जाती है.
Attention from Mako. He shifts over. Stacks now the one who has to try to hold the line here. Sees the blast pack forward, but Benkai instantly trading that one out. Finds the kill. Buzz able to get him, but Bane gone. Buzz in a very rocky spot. Ends up falling as Polvy's able to take him out. Spike gets planted with 7 seconds to spare, and now it's all on Foxy and Mako. The 2 players that have probably been the most clutch here today for them. But this time at a 2v4.
It's gonna be a tough
भाई ये Foxy से डर लगता है भाई.
One of the reasons that it's
But ये तो high low setup नहीं तोड़ सकते भाई.
So much
ये
easier to
impossible
build
है.
the retake here is just a number of entry points that you have.
This is impossible for
Now
DRX
process of
to win.
elimination in favor of Global Esports.
Want to try to wait out the smoke, but the time
they
is
gotta
just
save
working
this.
against you, so it looks like ultimately the call will be
2v4
made
भी
back away.
2v4 भी clutch हो जाएगा नहीं setup बहुत अच्छा है
Foxy, the most in danger. We'll just wait to see if anybody tries to come through, hunt him out, but we'll just be able to.
G का
drift
GG
back
होने
to
वाला है
Global
फिर
here
से
in round 5. We'll be able to get themselves on the board. And overall, it's a relatively clean round as well for them. Just Benkai lost there. They don't have to commit too much else to that. They have some crucial ultimates getting ready to come online, including now that lockdown.
Yeah, that'll be huge. Now kind of taking turns against DRX with the ultimates to try to see if they can climb back in. It's not too late just yet. 4-1 score line. Still plenty of room for Global Esports to try to overcome that lead. Nightfall on top of the lockdown, and then soon after the pit. Hopefully if they can get a couple kills on the way there. The cycle looks
control के लिए
very
forward आ रहे भाई
complete.
DRX.
Obviously DRX, they're not too far away either, but right now you just got to focus on your own game. Couldn't get rid of the haunt, so giving up robo control once again. Now, Blaze King last time he was succeeding in up 2, drawing out the paranoia, and things like that have to continue if Global Esports want to feel like they have any semblance of control of this map.
Foxy just waiting out the haunt.
भाई ये पे वो माको को इतना अच्छा बेन को इतना जो forward control मिला है ना भाई
Just going to be backing down the ramp around towards water side as quick clear on the Prowler, not given the opportunity to really check over towards Switch, but Stacks, knowing that there's going to be presence just outside of B, probably enough for him to play off of.
भाई वो reveal नहीं हुआ रबल पे
Earlier than usual Prowler here, so DRX should be prepped for this.
It's Paranoia through, set up for the haunt reveal, and there it is. Catches them both. Gorgeously done off the back of the Paranoia, and Buzz is able to collect 2. I think by now thrown down. Stacks does get traded out, but Mako quickly equalizes, and now it's just lightning fast, but doesn't have the spike. Granted, yes, he does have his ultimate, but 1v4, really want to try to commit to it. Well, after getting a kill on the Foxy 9, a bit more willing to do it. Gonna try to 2-man stack it. I don't know if it works that way. Either way, Mako going in for the challenge does back off.
Yeah, I mean, if he had gotten that second kill, maybe
This is
he tries
working
for
too.
it. Because I think with 2, it's a little iffy.
Well,
it is up
either
against
way.
the wall. It is up against the wall, so we'll see. We'll have to see, but I guess we won't find out.
Yeah, architecture maybe could have worked as a third man in that one, but not going to get to see the intent of the tech. Lightning fast. The rest of the team will just make the call to go for the save. So DRX can't fully clean things up, but
ये try क्यों नहीं
will
किया?
continue on their merry way, 5-1.
And the thing is Global Esports, right? They try to draw out the paranoia, they succeed, and they're expecting the peak off of it. So you had Blaze King past the paranoia, ready to set up the crossfire, and unbeknownst to them, it was actually the DRX just waiting for the haunt.
Don't leave him hanging.
Oh, Bane,
don't leave him hanging.
He's just grinning out there. He's like, yeah, I'm having a good game.
भाई मेरे को lightning fast से बात करनी है lightning fast से बात करनी है कॉल लगा रहा हूं रुको
ग्लोब पे कब से अलाउड है पता नहीं अभी तो नहीं उतना पता है बस मुझे
lightning fast से बात करनी है मेरे को कॉल क्यों नहीं लग रहा भाई हेलो अल्ट क्यों नहीं किया लाला अरे अल्ट कर लेता वहां पे क्यों नहीं किया अल्ट अगले राउंड का ठीक है अच्छा प्लान है ठीक है डन निकालो भाई राउंड निकालो हाँ
Somewhat more success on the defender's side. At least that was the case in the past.
अभी निकालेंगे
Still need to have a relatively strong attacker side, and I mean even at kickoff, the times that we did see Lotus, which was quite frequently, it actually had started trending into more of an attacker's map.
Yeah, and the thing is you might, sure, maybe it comes down to a couple of those fights, a couple of those trades, but if it feels like you're not able to take control of the map on a 3-side map, as the attackers, that spells trouble. Sure, it's DRX's pick, and they looked pretty solid on it, even against Team Secret, knowing that they didn't have too many days to practice together. But GE, of course, no strangers to the map, sure. Changing their comp to the meta one.
दो गेम खेला दोनों हारा ओ खेल नहीं रहा हूं ना मैं अभी
Away at the ready. What's the call here? Showstopper available. Polvi still 4 charges away from that one.
Benkai का ult ready है
Used one of his blast packs as well to try to clear out some of this KJ util.
ओ भाई ये ult कर दिया बस इधर
Trying to chase forward, seeing if he can find anything. Polvi just gonna go dashing forward. Tiny amount of damage taken there as Mako. Ramsey's not finding anything with Benkai. Comes away with an elimination. Mako now pulling off the angle.
Come on, get this guy, please. They're going back B.
Pulled in a couple different directions.
B पे एक अंदर आ गया लेकिन इसका रेस का info नहीं है किसी पे.
Bane taking it aggressively. He's able to find that one, but Buzz
No way.
here inside the site.
No
knows
way.
where Russ is approaching from. Sends in the paint shells, but can't quite get himself situated on the platform fast enough. Does end up getting taken out. A 1v2.
Oh, wow.
The ult's still going to be committed here, but Mako gets out in front of it.
Yeah, he notices
वो
it's
ult
still
connect नहीं हुआ
not
ना किसी में?
planted, so already the movements from Bane as well, all the way to the A site.
But they know it's A.
Can Russ pick and choose to isolate the 1v1s?
Probably fake.
Tree seems a little too obvious. He's going to go for the heaven fight first.
He's trying to make up his mind. Up available, but doesn't want to expose his position, but it doesn't matter because Mako dropping down has already spotted him out.
Russ का थोड़ा judgment ये वाला
That is going to be now 6-1.
So
Timeout
this-
for GE, not enough.
Round was a good example of DRX trying to get ahead of GE, right? Because the biggest problem for GE was they just can't retake that Rebel control. So after a little bit of pressure on Mount, things go silent. And they want to make sure that they have no option but to eventually go to C. So instead of giving them the opportunity to set up for something on Rebel, it's a really showstopper to really push them out, force them towards it. There you go, Bane. He's picked up on it. Fist bump comes out right away.
That's what Termi was saying in the timeout.
क्या बात है Drax भाई, congrats.
Now, I would love to see, yeah, some early blast packs, things like that to take control. Now, this may not be the round for it, though, with the paint shells.
And Nate in a decent position gets some damage across there as Buzz swings the corner. He's able to find one. Prowlers chasing. Now the swing in. Buzz catching Blaze King on the attempted exit.
दर्द हो रहा है देखने.
Mows him down. Well, yeah. Bane does get traded out. It is still such a monstrous advantage here for DRX.
It's painful to watch.
Players now completely trapped. Locked over here towards their spawn. With not much other recourse other than the try to once again maybe just push out towards A.
I mean, yeah.
पता नहीं क्यों मैंने आज
It's one of
अपने
those
hopes
where
high रखे
none
थे
of the
इस game
choices feel great, but you got to do it. Either way, you're already too far behind.
Seas does miss. Benkai staying safe. Swing on the corner, and Benkai will be able to take him down. Use up that Odin, which still could very much come up the works here for DRX.
Maybe.
They get closer to the site. Clear out on the turret now. Yeah, suspecting, okay, we're being pressured from behind. We have to just keep pushing forward. Realistically, how do they make that happen?
30 seconds left.
Just throwing the C's into Baby Door to try to distract him towards the B side, but DRX does not bite. They still hold on to B.
भाई लोग दर्द हो रहा है यार अभी. एम डिफ तो हो रहा है और रीड बहुत अच्छा आ रहा है DRX का. DRX ने बहुत अच्छा ये कंट्रोल लिया यहाँ पे. भर दिया ये पे. अब जी वापस C ट्राई करेगी, C और B वाला सेटअप करेगी जिसमें A कंट्रोल ऑलरेडी मिल जाएगा उन लोगों को.
Be the last one remaining. Fortunate for him, given the weapon.
A कंट्रोल DRX इनिशियली ले रही है ना, तो उन लोग को ऑलरेडी इन्फो आ रहा है कि C पे और B पे ही होएगा जो होएगा वो.
That's about the only silver lining there is Global continue to bleed rounds.
Well, Bleed's not playing today, but it's looking rough. It's looking rough is really the best way to put it, because this time they tried to get aggressive early on into Rubble, and I like that they did it, even though it didn't work out.
This round जो मैंने बोला वही DRX ने रीड किया है और इसके वजह से Killjoy अभी A कर रहा है.
If you shy away from
And they are
it,
trying to get
now
control
you're
on C
constantly
instead.
giving DRX more opportunities to stay one step ahead of you. And with the Stingers, again, Global feels like their hand is forced a little bit.
Oh, TP to the side, landing fast, not gonna get red there. Just find one, but no one bullets. Sends out the Paranoid, trying to buy himself some space. He's back around and also is able to get himself an upgrade. So overall, probably the best start to a round that we've seen for Global. See if he's gonna be able to put that to use.
Yeah, but look at
Lala
DRX
Miri, Lala
immediately,
Hagris.
the one way to make sure that they maintain a little bit extra time on mound control. They're not going to check for it, but they're just trying to delay. They know the weaponry is still weak for Global, even with one rifle upgraded. And the only other thing they still have no information about is going to be this B side.
Phonepe kind of getting a sense of that there with the jiggle.
भाई देखा नहीं क्या वो पोली शायद
Let's find him in the end.
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया रहेगा क्लोज.
Prowler to check. The rest
शायद
of the
दिखा
team
नहीं
now
उसको.
working their way up past Mount towards the C site, but Smoke looks to try to deter them even further.
भाई कस्टक है भाई एकदम जी यहाँ पे.
There for a brief little moment as Benkai now going to be dropping that lockdown in. It's like Just coming in. Bane. Oh, hear it.
What?
Taking some damage there through the corner, but cannot clear it out. Push forward now here onto the site. Mako desperately
Thank
trying
you.
to find a kill before that
Mako through
knockdown
कर
comes
दिया
through,
इधर.
but he cannot. Dolphins up a couple players, but that is about it.
Mako through कर
Now,
दिया.
comes through, and this is completely to just cut off access to Waterfall. Cover this plant at all. Stack's lurking forward, finds one. Cannot get the kill there onto Blaze King. Foxy now on the hunt though. Does go in, drops the pit.
भाई Russ 1 HP है.
Swing through.
No way.
Set up
No way, we are losing this.
5 HP. Spots him.
Thank God. Thank God, भाई.
Oh,
भाई.
Russ narrowly coming away with it. Gets them their second round victory, but by just a hair.
Absolutely needed round victory for GE if they want to have any chance in the second half. It all starts with lightning fast, being able to take down an early kill, pick up a rifle. And sure,
Oh,
he may
bhai.
get shut down, but they still held down
माँ
control.
कसम मेरे को लगा अभी हो गया भाई.
That's one of the biggest kind of MOs of Lotus.
अरे
On
Nephilius
attack,
भाई
right?
खा
You
रहे.
always want to have an extra backup. It's 3 sites. You should always have at least one more area to go to. And this time, they were able to make that happen.
Attack off here from Phonepe. Again, going to be looking to try to work this for the team. Setting now
क्या
over
कर रहे हो
towards
भाई
C.
आप?
Very forward, aggressive space taken here by Russ. Full mount control here in the hands of Global. They're still much assessing where they want to go with this. Bane hit some early damage here.
I mean, especially with that kind of weaponry.
One guy has the skills to throw professionally. Huh?
So GE, they're spending a lot of time, but they've regained control of B main. And they're starting to pressure A rubble. An option to rotate to B site is very available in this round.
A control मिल गया उन लोग को. A forward है तो उन लोग के 2 जन अभी C पे है. तो B देख रहे हैं.
A showstopper now. Coming through here from Phonepe, but he's taking so much damage. Spots Mako. He's going to be able to find him. Down to 11.
Oh भाई क्या entry.
Coming up with the goods.
माँ कसम मैं बोला भाई जमा होने वाला है ये.
Intercepting.
Nice, nice, nice.
Ends up losing out on the fight. That means that Bane is all on his lonesome in a 1v5.
30 seconds left.
And Bane's done some incredible things before, but a 1v5.
Nice भाई, well played, well played.
With a
the
guard
absolute
क्या?
best thing in his career.
Mhm.
Now, we talked
हाँ
about
उन लोग का save है अगला.
perhaps needing a little bit more support, whether it's because of his teammates or whether it's him
Potential
slowing things
7-5.
down. But this time, it's perfect, right? Even though the nanoswarms, etc., keep him at bay, the showstopper gets
ये भी
to go
9-3 होगा मेरे को लग
the
रहा है.
shroud step from lightning
नहीं,
fast to refill the
9-3
top of the
कैसे होगा
box, so
रे?
that they
Next round
still
उन लोगों
have
के
the
पास पैसा
high-low
नहीं
setup.
है.
Things like that, the tempo
वही तो
starting
फिर
to come
3 होएगा,
together,
3-7.
albeit a couple rounds late for Global Esports.
This is a hell of a hunt that is happening here right now.
और फिर लगातार 2 जीत
Phonepe does need
जाएंगे.
to be careful. If he dies out
हाँ, तो
here,
9-3
which,
कैसे
okay, he
हुआ?
won't. I was going to say, if he dies there, they
वो
lose
अच्छा
the
ये round हाँ sorry.
Yeah,
He is good for the shot. That's going to be a
साले.
flawless for Global to get themselves a third round
देशद्रोही.
win.
बोल दूं क्या G fans को?
All day, or all
Sorry
nights night for
भाई.
both GE.
तेरा ट्विटर दे
Coming from
दूंगा.
that attacker operator.
भाई ये पोल भी है ना 1 पिक्सल दूर था खुद के अल्ट से मरने के. मालूम क्या?
Make sure that they hold control.
अगर वही डब्बे पे अल्ट कर देता ना उसका जमा हो जाता.
Well, a Bucky for Buzz.
Ooh. Oh, well, considers the upgrade, but just wants to make sure
भाई
that they have enough
बस
money
जज
for
से
next
पुश कर
rounds.
रहा है.
Let's have a showstopper to go alongside that.
जज कहाँ तक भाग के आ रहा है उसका.
Coming into play, but for now he's looking
ओ
to just
भाई बस देखो कितना
right
फॉरवर्ड है.
outside of A main here.
I mean, this is a situation
Okay, Bucky
where
push है.
if they
मेरे को
get
लगा
any
जज है.
type of contact could lead to an immediate showstopper for Buzz. Help push out, help force them into C site.
Right in alongside that toxic screen. Starting to get
They're
thrown
planning
back
going A.
around, but looks like Blaze King going to go ahead and investigate outside of B a little bit more. Stacks of
ओ
Bane
बी
are
के बाहर
set up.
कंट्रोल लेने जा रहे हो लोग.
Sheriffs in their hands. Prowler from Russ, the check would be huge and would definitely help confirm the Bucky. But Buzz dodges it. But absolutely dodges it now. Sheriff shots. Not quite able to find the lineup there for the second one, but Phonepe and Russ taken down.
पीछे से अल्ट करके आ रहा है ये.
Just can't quite find it, but showstopper out. Lightning Fast going to be taken down. Mako finds Benkai in this round.
Wow.
Is completely out of Global's control.
साइड वाले कैसे मरे?
Now has the operator in his hands. They know that Blaze can
साइड वाले कैसे मरे?
Now just trying to group up for the two members here. The op, meanwhile, on Rubble, just going to make sure that he finds the other potential exits. Now Blaze King should have an opportunity to get the plant down on A.
But the rest of the players, Foxy and Mako, they could just go ahead and divert, grab these weapons for themselves outside of B main.
Spike planted.
Looks like Mako will just stick with the Stinger. Foxy now though, Vandal in his hands. Just around the corner is Buzz.
घंटा क्लच भाई बॉब लगा के रखा है यार.
Corner and Buzz. Stoic holds it, gets himself a third kill in the round.
साइड पे सब मर गए भाई.
Go ahead and wrest control away from Global once more.
I mean, a lot of things kind of went poorly here, but it's got to be. I want to see the moment before that, but I imagine it's the one-way that messes up the Prowler just a bit. Buzz probably dancing back and forth in between it, and the Prowler goes right by him. The surprise Bucky gets the value, immediately upgraded, and of course leads to Showstopper.
Out of the toxic screen, whichever one.
Sure.
Just dancing around that, just having the timing perfect to avoid that Prowler.
भाई इधर दूर है भाई इधर दूर है हेवी इधर दूर है भाई.
GE, one more.
क्या?
They can try to continue, try to bring back the pistol wins here.
हाइड्रा भाई कुछ भी बोल रहे भाई.
Only fans पे GE के strat book
hold the long sight lines.
Buzz decides to go for the op in the end. He scoops that up and Mako.
भाई बी रश कर रहे हैं. चापटी मार दिया माको ने पी करके भाई. माको के पास अल्ट भी है ना अभी. माको के अल्ट भी है भाई.
What do you do? Wilson scrambling back over towards A, where they just haven't been able to establish much control across this map so far. Bane again in a very forward position. Unspotted, Buzz there to back him up. Toxic screen gets raised, but Buzz is out in front of this one. We'll be able to catch them early. Nearly finds himself a collapse. Oh, TP across. They're not ready for Bane. Paranoia now sent Prowler in. Benkai gets taken down, and it's all on Russ.
अर्ज भाई आप राइट से.
Knocked down to 83.
Please एक और score prediction करो.
And he puts it to good use. 9-3 at the half once more.
Bane just plays
at
such a high
Nah,
tempo.
bro.
Bhai, on Lotus especially. And I don't think that's something that a lot of people are used to from DRX. But Bane is honestly one of the core reasons why GE just could not wrest a rebel control from the grasps of DRX. We'll see if it's different on the defender side, but it's a little easier, sure, because you can throw the initial util, stop them at the choke point, and at least be the one who's holding it. You gotta imagine DRX won't let them get off that easy.
Certainly not. I mean, nothing about this has been easy so far here for the side of Global. Another 9-3.
देखिए दर्द आपको हुआ है हमें भी हो रहा है बहुत ज़्यादा. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. देखो हमें थोड़ी थोड़ी आदत है. ट्राई करिए ये मैप वापस लाने का. क्या बोली कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा. प्लीज ट्राई करिए प्लीज. प्लीज कुछ तो करिए. जी फाइटिंग प्लीज.
You were aware that you might have to play it, but surely this wasn't the scoreline you expected at the half.
DRX fans leading the chant once again. Buzz up to 14. See if he can hit that 20.
DRX बहुत strong team है. मैं तो कल ही बोल दिया था भाई 2-0 होने वाला है. DRX looking strong भाई. TS के against वो लोग बहुत strong खेल रहे थे. फिर भी दोनों गेम्स में इतना राउंड्स मिला जी को वही काफी है. बट भाई यार हर गेम में हम लोग यही बोल रहे हैं भाई मालूम. आई होप जी जीते भाई कभी.
भाई लाइनअप तो है भाई जो भी बोलो. रस भाई ने कुक तो किया है.
Back across, paint shells out, but Buzz hot on his heels, sends the nade in. He's got 2 players contained, and Blaze being spotted there on the swing in, but Russ managed to push out, finds him, but solid trade back. Out of bullets, so this Foxy 9 gets up on top of Blaze King, taking him down after moves out on their IGL. Suddenly, it is just Benkai. He's just sat here within the nano. Foxy will be able to clean up 3 in the pistol. 2-2 across the series in that regard, as DRX now move to double digits.
This is one of those score lines where it's rough, but you're on the defense. You just got to let it go to 11. Surely you just stick with the eco here. Then you throw everything you got on the buy round. And I want to give props. Holy.
Nice.
Man, yo, Buzz got something to do tonight.
Oh my.
That explosive hype at the fade just not being there for the fist bump. Oh, the irony.
चैट इतनी घटिया है, अबे क्या कर सकते हैं, इनको इग्नोर ही करना होता है भाई.
Damage there on the exit.
देखो,
lightning fast, trying to play lurk, play around that fight.
देखो बुरा सबको फील हो रहा है, बुरा सबको फील हो रहा है. लेकिन ये क्या उसे कहते हैं?
Now what I was gonna say before Buzz
क्या
rudely
बताओ भाई?
interrupted me was that I actually did want to give the credit to Buzz on that entry. Right, he doesn't chase for the kill. He makes sure he spams out heaven so they can't get a peek either. So he makes sure that they hold control of the site. Sure, he goes out eventually, but that gives enough time and space for his teammates to trade.
A quick jiggle from Russ, spotting him, but it's away. Pulving out, trying to hold the line. Does get some solid headshots.
Nice
across on the bait as well to knock him down to 47, but kill cannot be found. Maybe door broken. Dominated there by Mako. As he finds Blaze King. It's on Benkai and Russ to see if they can deal some additional damage. Sheriff in the hands here of this fade. Benkai just with the classic.
Yeah, sure, Benkai gets around, but he's not going to be able to do too much. And Mako's position right now, wrapping all the way around, knowing he has all the time in the round.
He's playing it quietly, patiently. Someone there. But maybe not necessarily here in stairs. Russ watching for it though. Never mind. Does have the read, and now that he grabs that Vandal, could just opt to save this one and send Benkai into the spike.
Yeah, trying to see if they go for the exits. Russ actually just wants the kills, it looks like.
See if he's ready for him. As Benkai will just get engulfed by the explosion. Foxy will take that Vandal away from him. Now recovered by Stacks. 11-3. No force up, like you said, just opting for the save. But this has to be the turning point.
Absolutely, it has to be everything. They have to go on a streak here. Ooh, a little bit unbeknownst. Right under the rock. See if they can go for that streak.
ए भाई माउस देखो ना कैसा पकड़ा है, उसका माउस बहुत डेंजर है रे.
All right, everybody matching up to rifles. Meanwhile, the Odin comes online as well for Benkai. But GE, I mean, they're taking mountain control with the one-way, but absolute free control of Rubble. The Odin pushes him back.
Bane lucky to get away with his life there. 23 health remaining on the Omen. Haunt out, not going to be spotting much of anything.
Yeah, just a bit of a delay there after the Odin to see if they've hidden in any of the corners that you could help spam a little bit further. So just holding them off on Rubble, you've got mound control. There's the gunshots in B main. The thing about this mound control from GE, right? You're not entirely that safe. If you want to go for a pinch under the door, you still have to worry about the entrance from C main, and vice versa. So they'll go for it, and this is Foxy 9's cue.
And it is. Nade out. Mako swinging, just lets the nade bounce right off of him. Does manage to find Pulvey, but an advantage to trade up there, but now equalizes. Bane is able to find Blaze King with that low HP, and fast trying to take down Foxy 9. Cannot get that a limb. Spike dropped here outside of B.
30 seconds left.
We're just setting the poison orb to try to grab the
जी ये मैच हारती है तो उनको कोई चांस है क्या? हाँ है. पर मुझे पता नहीं और कितने लीग मैचेस बचे.
Prowler on the chase. Mako makes his way across.
जी का मैच जो है मुझे देखने दो रुको.
Now hanging back, rotation.
कौन से बचे अपने को देखना पड़ेगा.
Intercept these players, working their way over onto C. The potential for the wall bang. There's the spam, and Mako gets taken down. Very little time remaining. The spray just a hair off, and eventually is found, and that will be the round taken here by Global. Benkai, well aware of their limitations, of their HP bars, and he uses that Odin to absolute perfection.
And I mean, especially also now that you get to keep it, that's the big thing. That alone helps you control whether it's Rubble, and whether it's the C site from inside. A lot of control now from one person. The anchor truly coming alive here for the defensive team of Global Esports. For now, it's still going to be the A setup, so they still want to pressure C a little bit aggressively with the one-way.
Quick clear on the Haunt. No reveals found. Triple stack now, drifted away from, just going to be leaving Bane Looks like everybody just going to get collected up towards this A site. See if they can try and displace Benkai. A little bit of reinforcement. BlizzKing joining him over on this side of the map. Russ not too far off either.
Overall, the hold so far on A, the positions are good. And you still have C-Mound control. So GE should feel comfy. Right, the alarm bot's still alive. The nanoswarms are still alive as well. The problem is obviously this nanoswarm close to tree. That one may not actually find the value if Benkai gets swarmed upon. The reload can't stick that.
Plenty of bullets to work with here for the moment. As Buzz just
Kasam, bhai.
hop right in front of BlizzKing. Finds the kill. Stacks got Benkai in the meantime.
बस danger है भाई, बस danger है. ये माको भी बहुत danger है भाई.
Not ready for it. Russ is able to go ahead.
रस बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है यार, कुछ भी बोलो, रस बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Here for the side of DRX on this post plant setup.
बंद करो, मैं माफी
Try to see if he can get any tags. Won't be happening. Only one, so sure you expect that. Now they're suspecting the crossfire as well. Pulvi.
Okay. Good swing in, but Russ takes an immense amount of damage, now down to 11.
No util.
Just has to
wait for contact.
Awesome, but this puts that much more pressure here on the Pulvi. He swings in, but now he's going to be taken down, and now there's a paint shell available as well. Lobs it in right on top of the spike, and there's just no time left. And Russ can't really get himself out of this situation either. Fully committed, down on side of the site. Stacks will get the final kill, avoids the spike eruption. That is now match point in the hands of DRX.
Just, again, one of those maps where it's a result of a really rough first half. GE not even being given much of a chance to try to catch on to things. I mean, it's not over till it's over in VCT, but right now it's looking
Stacks,
rough.
boy.
ओ भाई, वो कौन चिल्लाया भाई?
वही चिल्लाया, Stacks.
So quiet.
He was charging up, yeah.
वो अंदर ऐसा full सांस लिया.
TV'd that thing.
Oh man.
फिर चिल्लाया.
That's funny.
You got to charge up for the scream rather than scream to charge up.
Yeah, there you go. The smile is wiped away from the faces of GE.
Stacks danger है for real भाई.
You think back to that Ascent, they started off so strong. They started off with so many good ideas, even in the rounds
अरे
they
वो
lost.
ऐसे ही बोल रहे हैं.
But then they come to Lotus.
अच्छा मुझे लगा कुछ मैच हुआ, scrim करेगा.
This time, couldn't even find the ideas. Quite frankly, it felt like they couldn't even find the pages to start writing. DRX just keeps shutting it down.
They do. And I think just given what we've seen from Global across the last two series, with the now necessity that they feel, it just works up into such a tight corner. It's very reminiscent of RRQ last year, where they were really going for Lotus. The times they played it, it did not work out. Then they were forced to ban it the whole, basically rest of the season until they had reworked it, and it really limited what they could do with the map pool.
Now, hopefully we don't see that extend all the way through. Granted, each stage is relatively short.
Okay, well, not cleared, but damage also not found there on that spray. Play back behind architecture, keep himself protected from these wall bang attempts. It's going to be all 100 bullets expended. Reload now coming through. Nightfall going to be committed here. Answering one does come out. Gets the catch on to 3 players on the side of DRX. There's a buzz for now. Just Stank talks BlizzKing in the corner. Finds Mako trying to look forward. Gets that kill. Upgrades the weapon. Bulldog now in his hands. Russ as well. Catching Foxy9 swinging out onto the site.
A huge flood, and they still have control of a link right by Baby Door. So if there is a fast rotate, they'll know about it. If there's a slow rotate, they'll have the numbers advantage. So GE should be content. As long as they don't get antsy, could be a start to a bit of a comeback. Obviously, it's a long way to go, so can't fathom that would go all the way.
Taking their time with this one. Just keeping that door rotating constantly. But hearing that noise in my sleep.
Honestly, I should make that my alarm. Probably effective.
Oh, well, okay. Break through the door, and Pulvi just going to be absolutely decimated there.
I mean, that opens up a bit of a chance. If Buzz, sure, only 9 HP, but if he's able to get a kill here,
RRQ के against जीत
that really
भाई मुझे
limits
बजना है
the
यार थोड़ा
retake.
Khelraay के सामने.
Buzz trying to swing out, not much HP to try to work with. This is now all on his stacks. And, well, there was a millisecond where I was like, oh god, he's going to mow them all down. And gets the one. Global will hold on by a thread as they pick up their 5th round victory here in round 17. So more yet to be played. Players still alive. Ult's on the way.
And not just one item.
How long they're going to be able to stretch this, but nice little lurk from Blaze King's what really started this off.
You know I'm not.
Yeah, they seem to have really good understanding of how to hold these angles around smokes. Saw that on Ascent as well. The G fans aren't done yet.
Damn, everyone's so happy,
Haven't given up
bro.
hope just yet, but of course.
Look at
we'll
Dev,
have to
bro.
see how much further they can go. It's a
long
all up. Econ is good enough. Showstopper available for that outlaw.
My mom beats me, my dad beats me, and even my sister beats me. I feel safe with global esports though, because G never beats anyone.
This is Nev, this is Nev.
Traded back swiftly as Lightning Fast wants to take a very forward aggressive position. Stacks rotating back. No prowlers to use. It's not like this is going to go scouted either way. So Lightning Fast will be able to just go ahead. Himself back over towards C.
Yeah, that was so risky because there's no further backup. So if he dies there, then it's an extra rifle on the way.
Well, that's 10 HP now. That should be enough encouragement, I think, for DRX to continue pushing towards C site, especially if they get the read that he's going to be the only player here trying to defend this. Russ now joins in. Let's have a seize to try to slow things up, but
lockdown online though with that orb.
He's available.
Avoid going Mumbai level. Why?
And it will. Now invested. Nanoswarm cleared. Lightning Fast.
Wow, great.
Get tucked over to the side, but has to take a shot. Oh, a blind fishing shot from Stacks. Finishes the job.
So quick on that.
30 seconds
I mean,
left.
from the shadows was the plan. I actually liked it from Lightning Fast.
Oh, Russ.
भाई रस को रिस्पेक्ट है भाई रस खेला है भाई
Trying to get himself into position where he can once again utilize this Odin. Bind thrown in, Bane, he peeked back across. Himself to safety. All from Stacks, needing to deliver. Bane needing to find some headshots. They're both so very low.
I see potential in
Russ this time. We'll be able to win it.
हाँ भाई for real रस बहुत अच्छा खेलता है.
Maybe Benkai was going to interrupt that spray.
He
does not.
थोड़ा सा
He continues to
doubtful
hold
Russ को
M1, and once again with
because of
3
his
players
past
left
performance,
alive,
but he's
Global
shown
clean up another
good
round
performance.
victory.
They're staying in it. Lockdown comes online.
Like
for Benkai
consistent
as well,
है कि वो
so
निकालेगा थोड़ा
couple
बहुत.
more options.
Yep.
जितना भी निकाल रहे हो ये.
Flame boy, thank you for the 15 months.
He's consistent.
15 for party. Let's
Lightning Fast
go.
is good.
Thank you for 15 months, buddy. Buddy.
Colby. What the call is.
Inconsistent है.
Just the leg spotted before the smoke bloom.
Benkai क्या है मेरे को ही नहीं समझता भाई.
थोड़ा सा भंड है. और Blaze
43
King
in ult count.
Blaze King भी नहीं दिखता भाई. क्या मालूम क्या हो रहा है.
Blaze King दिखता ही नहीं गेम में सही में भाई.
They are mine.
Once again, same default for GE.
वो freebies रहते ना freebies.
A little bit of extra support for the Koju util to block off Bane.
Buzz taken down.
देखो क्या
No
खेला
clear on
मजा
the
आ गया.
haunt.
वो बहुत कम देखने को मिलता है.
A bit reminiscent of DRX versus Secret, where they're just not clearing those recon arrows. The haunt goes ignored, and Buzz gets picked off first and foremost. So another solid beginning of the round here for the side of Global as shots through the wall. Bane just getting tagged up a bit.
So all the Util still alive despite all the spray. Sure, Baby Door being broken, but you've already given up B main control. You still have C mound. You basically have a way back in through 3, if not 4.
Foxy breaks things open a bit here for them. Spike now ushered forward, getting planted by Stacks. Lockdown invested.
I could be wrong about the team though.
Through.
Maybe they're just having a bad day.
Dropped. Holvey on the flank. Showstopper at the ready. Taps the door. Looks to jump the corner. Sends it in
Because
too
they
deep.
do win
They get
while
down.
scrimming.
Oh, it went cruising right past Stacks and Foxy 9. Snake bite to try to hold them at bay. Sees out looking for the grab. Not found.
Last time जो bind पे single controller थे ये किए ना आप जी ने.
They're on the prowler. They look for the hole
Bind
here.
पे only.
Bind पे तो वो लोग बोल रहे हैं ना कि स्क्रीन में वो कर रहा था.
हाँ exactly. Exactly.
Time is ticking. He just hasn't have it anymore. That'll be it. Stacks will swing back in. He'll give him the fair fight. he'll be able to win it out. 13-6. DRX close out the series with a win on Lotus.
GG guys.
Yeah, very clean map overall. Sure, GE. You know, they fight back a couple of the rounds, so I think obviously GE, they still have the mental endurance to try to stay in the fight, try to course correct no matter the scoreline. But honestly, it feels like they should have been able to try to do a bit more on Ascent. Maybe that would have taken us at least to a third map. But Lotus continues to be a strong suit. Any of these maps with 3 sites, DRX is going to come prepared.
GG
how they
guys.
want to operate it.
GG's in the chat. GG's.
Again, you know, some decent ideas, especially on Ascent, put on display there from the side of
There
Global
was a time
Esports,
जब
but
60,000 watching
couldn't
together.
quite connect all of the dots. We can see the outline
Indian
of what
match
the picture's
में.
supposed to be, but it's just not all fully fleshed out quite just yet.
Yeah, I mean, again,
क्या
if you're a
हुआ?
GE fan, you have to give credit that things look a lot better, right? We're seeing the picture, and honestly, some of the rounds, the execution is good.
GGWP.
Of course, right now, DRX
भाई
looking
लोग का
just as
जर्सी
strong
क्या
as ever.
clean है यार.
They do
Full
a
box
solid
fit है
victory
इतना
here
clean.
for the side of DRX. We'll go ahead and send it over to the analyst desk now to
मेरे को
break
box
down the
fit t-shirts
action of that
पसंद
series.
आते भाई.
DRX continues to be undefeated this week 1 of stage 1, looking solid, looking like the DRX we know and love.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is mostly pretty clean. I mean, other than probably the second half of Ascent, this was all DRX all the time. Really handling their opponents very nicely. Really just kind of out-skilling their opponents, in my opinion. A lot of this just...
लाइफ में दर्द बहुत है भाई.
दर्द तो है.
और उस दर्द में ये एक और एक दर्द शामिल होते जाता है हर दिन. छोड़ो अब क्या, आस लगाए बैठे सकते हैं हर दिन कि कुछ तो होगा अगले गेम में, कुछ अच्छा.
ये क्या चल रहा है?
चलिए भाई.
हो गया आपका?
जी मेरा तो हो गया. अभी मैं जाके
आज
सोऊंगा.
रात एक और?
आज रात कुछ नहीं है.
आज रात कुछ नहीं है?
आज रात
EU
नहीं
का
है
नहीं cover
कुछ,
कर रहा
कल
तू?
भी नहीं है. आज नहीं है EU का.
कल तो है ना?
हाँ अच्छी मैच रहेगी तो
Fnatic
देखूंगा.
का गेम है. कल Fnatic का
तो
गेम है.
देखूंगा कल.
रुक जा देखने दे. Fnatic का गेम कब है?
दोपहर
नहीं
में
12th को है
खेलेंगे
Fnatic
भाई.
का गेम.
वही मैंने देख लिया है भाई ऑलरेडी.
तो 10th को कौन से
आज
KC है
रात
भाई.
CSK थाला.
हाँ?
आज थाला खेलेगा वैलोरेंट.
थाला खेलेगा वैलोरेंट? मतलब?
CSK का मैच है आज. चलो भाई चलो बाय बाय.
बाय बाय ब्रदर.
See you tomorrow.
See you. Bye bye.
GG's boys. KK और ऑन टॉप. अबे घंटा KK यार. बस भाई चलो भाई. That's it I guess. That's it for today boys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. अभी वॉच पार्टी अगली जो होगी वो कब होगी पता नहीं मेरे को, लेकिन अभी मैं नहाने जाता हूँ क्योंकि मैं 2 दिन से नहीं नहाया हूँ. अबे यार देखो क्या क्या हो जाता है मैं बताता हूँ सुनो. तो रात को हम सोते 7 बजे, सुबह में उठ जाता हूँ 1 बजे. 1 बजे उठते साथ खाना खाऊँ, नहाऊँ या स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल करूँ. तो भाई इसके वजह से मैं 2 दिन नहीं नहा पाया भाई. अभी ये स्ट्रीम होने के बाद सो जाता था, फिर रात में उठता था वापस स्ट्रीम करता था, तो इसलिए भाई. लेकिन अभी मैं नहा लूंगा भाई. मेरे को भी नहीं पसंद ऐसा नहीं नहाना. लेकिन भाई मैचेस वर्थ इट थे. मजा आया मजा आया. कल के मैचेस भी ओपी ओपी थे भाई. सेंटिनल्स वाले मैच से ज्यादा मेरे को पीजी वाले मैच में मजा आया. आज फाइनली अपन जिम जा सकते हैं क्योंकि आज रात स्ट्रीम नहीं है. तो अभी मस्त नींद लूंगा, उठूंगा, जिम जाऊंगा, फिर फोर्शॉप स्ट्रीम करेंगे रात में, और कल दोपहर में स्ट्रीम करेंगे अपन वैलोरेंट गेम प्ले फाइनली आफ्टर 20,000 डेज, जिसमें हम लोग मचाएंगे. और फिर परसों आने वाला है नाइट मार्केट. तो कल अपन वैलोरेंट खेलते हैं, परसों अपन खेलेंगे, परसों अपन लेंगे टेस्ला, ठीक है ना। तो जो भी उसके फैन है अपने टैक्सी वाले के, हमारा धंधा शुरू होने वाला है परसों, ठीक है ना। टेस्ला की ड्राइव मिस ना करे, परसों नारा फोड़ के हम लेके आएंगे हमारी टेस्ला घर में। थैंक्स सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन बॉयज। और मेंबर गेम्स तो नहीं होते अब भाई, कल हो गए मेंबर्स गेम्स, कहाँ थे तुम। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन बॉयज, hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure like and subscribe. कल टेस्ला, ये देखो इनको पता ही नहीं भाई टेस्ला के बारे में, छी भाई एल। Bye bye guys, see ya, bye bye, take race.